Greetings, YouTube munters. Welcome out to a VOD for Aerobiz Supersonic. Now, this was originally recorded several years ago, like at least 4 or 5 years ago. I want to say 5, but this is one of those older VODs that a lot of people requested that I somehow get re-uploaded onto this channel, and here you are. So this is Aerobiz Supersonic. So it's also an older VOD, which does mean it's going to look a little different. It's going to sound different. General vibes and feel of it are going to be a little bit different, but hopefully still enjoyable for you and worth a rewatch while I am currently away on vacation. So if you enjoy all that, also let me know if there's any other old VODs you would love to see again by leaving a comment down below, liking this video, subscribing to the channel, and all that, and check out Aerobiz Supersonic. Is this game actually fun? I think it's fun. It's not fun to anyone else. Yeah, it's a little cut off at the bottom. About there. Yeah, there we go. Ah, hell yeah, you're freaking hyped! To the moon! Normally I just play regular Aerobiz. I figured we'd mix it up a little bit and do some Aerobiz Supersonic. Do the sequel. So for those of you not seen this game before, it's Sim Airline Manager. Choose a scenario. What do you want? Demon Dan with the resub! Also had him! What year do we want to do our airlines in? By the way, we are now beyond what this game considered future. This game was like 2020, that's when the world ends. They were pretty close. But now we're in 2021. Not 2020? Oh my god! Bobcat donated $100? Thank you so much. Put it all on GameStop! To the moon! Oh, you're right. I guess after 2020, there's no more air travel. I don't know. Bubs, thanks for the resub. Thank you guys so much for all the subs and resubs. I really appreciate it. I don't know what I want to do. I feel like I normally do the 70s to the 90s. Bromrock, also the $5 GP toss. Let's just do 85s to 2005. Increased flying range meant that most cities could be served by non-stop flights. Major new models, that was the 747 was introduced, still being used to this day. Although they only just recently stopped making those. Supersonic travel. The age of conventional jet air travel has passed. Now only way to fly is supersonic! Or they just made up a bunch of planes. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's stick with the quote-unquote real planes. Choose skill level. Well, I'm not a little bitch, so... I'm not gonna do level 5. Level 5 is like impossibly difficult. So let's do 4.
Sweet.
Luna Dog Jones with 100 bits. Dogecoin to the moon! Retsuku, also with the Twitch Prime resub. Choose a region for player 1's home base. I normally do North America. And I'm gonna stick with that, because it's what I know. Choose a city. Oh, obviously, we gotta start in Seattle, right? Seattle's too small. Well, fuck you! But I could do Vancouver? What? Is Vancouver bigger than Seattle? Alright, thanks, Holly. Guys, be sure to check out Holly's stream in a little bit, too. It's bigger in my heart. In the 90s, yes. Is it really? I guess this is 85, but still. Seattle too small in 1985? It's literally where Boeing is. And they're like, it's too small. Damn, that's crazy. Is that Chicago? Yeah. Dallas, Atlanta, Washington, New York. Canada only has like 6 cities in total. You know what? That's fair. Let's not start in LA. I guess we'll do Chicago. Why not? Customize each company's name and color? Yes. Will not be Windy Air.
Sweet.
I want to be Amethyst. If it'll fit. I forget how many characters I did. Oh, just barely? Oh, no! Amethyst? Just no T at the end? I can work with it. Matt Griff, thanks for the Twitch Prime. Rio Air, Bangkok, Lee Air. I think Le Air is a dumb name, so I'm gonna change that to All right, there you go, chat. You got your own airline. And you're French. Quiet Run with a tier 2 resub, and Alpha Ace dropping another sub bomb of 10. This Cupcake Valkyrie comes with a Twitch Prime resub. And Tips Fedora Air. Rio Air, Bangkok. Let's change this one as well. We can't have Rio Air. That's too many things named Air, so let's call this one done. There we go. To the moon! There we go. Alright, name set. We can still change colors, though. I need to change my color. Cupcake Fairy, thank you so much for the $50. Put it all on GameStop! To the moon! Look at a nice purpley color. I like that. Chat, what color do you want your airline to be?
Sweet.
King Ghidra. Twitch Prime. Oh god, there's two red like GameStop. Without, we already got the GameStop air. They'll be red. How about devoid of color? Just black. Ugh, the coolest airline. blindingly yellow. Like a light blue. Whatever this blue color is. Yeah, kind of cyan. We'll go with that. And then we'll change GameStop. Well, obviously GameStop's got to be red. Money green. All right, and then we'll try to make this Doge yellow. Looks good. All right, is that a good chat? I might get my ass kicked, by the way. All right, let's frickin' go to the moon! Rocket ship, diamond hands. April 1985. Most of you aren't even born yet. Doge Air opened a new thing. Doge Air into negotiations with Issaquah. Ordered some A300s. Doge Air got a hotel already? Okay. That's fast. Farmcat giving a sub to Tiger Nightmare and Messenger. Thank you so much, Farmcat. Congratulations on your promotions. Our goal is to expand operations to every region and gain the #1 market share in 7 regions within 20 years. Be careful. If financial losses continue for a year, you'll be bankrupt. Let's go get them! Profits! This is weak music, but also kind of chill. Farmcat can take us up to Spaladin. What predictions could I run during the game stream? Oh, several. How much profit am I going to make? Am I taking first? Yes or no? Alright, so first things first. Message speed. Fast. It's still not as fast as holding X. Oh, I can save the game. Do that. Alright, well, first things first. We have 41 flight slots coming out of Chicago. We can hit Los Angeles, we can hit Phoenix, Seattle, not Los Angeles, sorry, San Diego. So none of the other major airports, just the smaller ones for now. Do I have some planes, right? I should. Alright, we'll start with Chicago to, let's see, 336, 336, 3115, 1750 miles, but also this costs the cheapest. Got good distance. Okay, so this is only... Is that my only plane? Okay, go back. Go back. How many planes? Is that my only plane? It sure is. I guess. That I have exactly 1 plane of that. All right. 5 flights per week. Go. How much is the fare? Well, there's no one here to fight me on it. Maximum fare. Do it! Oh, Farmcat is just sharpshooting subs all over the place. Hazard, also the tier 2 resub. Farmcat gifting a sub to Jive Jerky, Digital Kaiju, Calic, True Livy, Delox, Cintar, Mr. Skyfish. Airplane goes brrrr. Oh my god. Chat. I'm pretty sure 2 of my negotiators are actually evil. Are these not? This is like evil facial hair, is it not? Curly stash is sus. Oh, super. Wow. All right. You know what? I'm okay with this. If I could trust someone to get some deals done, it's going to be my evil guys. Go to Los Angeles. Los Angeles is going to be a big one for us. We really need some slots there. How many slots can we get? At least 5? They have 107 available. Another flights there. Economy 57. It's actually a little low on the numbers-wise. Maybe something like Dallas might be better. Dallas is close. Tourism 37. Economy's better though. No. I'll start. Look at that. All right. Negotiate for 5 in 6 months. You got it, my dude. You can do it. And you might take their souls at the same time or whatever. All right. Second evil guy. I actually do want. Ooh, what about Miami? Economy sucks, but that tourism. I feel like that'd be a good one to hit. What's better, to secure one region or expand as quick as possible? Generally speaking, it's better for your planes to have flights that are longer, but fuel efficient. It's also usually a good idea to pick up extra slots in your hometown because you can do a lot of flights out of your own thing. Aerobiz is a SimCity-esque game about running airports. It's exactly that. Less airports and just straight up airlines. Three months? That's our hometown, so it'll be fast. Alright, good. Alright, we need to buy some planes. Boeing's always a solid one. We're still in the middle of the Cold War, so I cannot buy Eastern Bloc planes. Actually, you start with NDC because they're gonna have a lot of shorter planes that are more fuel efficient. Nope, just kidding. Is that the only one you got? Are they not letting me use older planes due to the timeline? No, they're not. Wow, okay. Yeah, so you can see here, 747s have ridiculous range. 6,750 miles. They go super far, they can hold 500 people, but their fuel efficiency kind of blows. Whereas these, like, shorter range planes, double as efficient. Wait, it says I have 5 737s right now? Am I reading that right? What's the longest flight I've ever been on? Longest flight I've ever been on is from Seattle to England. All right, we're gonna order some 737s. So if I order 10, they'll take up 248. I can afford that. I also want to get some of the 757s. Let's get like 6 of those. I don't think I want to worry about 747s a whole lot yet. Even 767s are a better idea, because they still go 4,000 miles. Yeah, according to this, I actually have 5 737s already. Which that's the case, I need to go change up some flights. Let's go back to Douglas. Have MD-80s. Very fuel efficient. Slightly higher in the mid-range, 3,500. Let's get 3 of those for now. Don't need a whole lot. Alright, planes ordered. Planes are ordered. We got negotiations for more slots. Need to change up this one I just did though. Can another one... I must not be able to reach or something, right? I want to check my, I want to check my planes on hand. Alright, those are all maxed out.
Sweet.
Budget. Ghost Ride, thanks to Twitch Prime. Maniac Matt, also the tier 2 resub. This is my budget, right? Yeah. The buttons are slightly different from what they are in the other game. Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, that's kind of nice. The Europe music's not bad. Well, in the first Aerobiz, you can change your music. How do I do that? Can I change my home music? Hello, I am not evil. Okay, yeah, I do have 5 737s available. But I guess 1620. Oh, the Seattle flight's just too far. Well, then I can open up. Oh, I can open up all kinds of flights then. Cultural facilities. Victory conditions, yeah. Where is, yeah, I'm opening up new ones. From Chicago to Phoenix. There we go, 737s. How many slots do I have there? Enough for 2 planes? Yeah. Maximum fare! No competition! Nickel King with $20! Thank you so much. If you're hopping by, I appreciate the donation. Plane go brrr. Not done yet. I'm gonna get another one to Los Angeles. Or San Fran. Oh, 1870? Never mind. Denver it is. More 737s. It's a shorter flight. Yeah, so 1 plane can do more. Get that 7 flights a week. Yeah. Which game is better? This is the first Aerobiz? I think this one is, but I'm personally more familiar with the first game. Mr. Roadburn gifting a sub to Scoons. There we go. Look at all these flights. That's all profit, baby. Someone else was already buying hotels and shit. Where do I do that? Building? Can I send you? Oh. Everyone else is busy. Shit. Guess I gotta wait a month. Never mind. End turn. Alright, let's see how GameStop does. Gotta see how chat does and how Doge does. So Fire, 2 years. Thank you so much to the 2 years of support. Chat Air has opened up a new route between Paris and Athens. They're talking to Moscow. Oh, you would, chat. I fucking knew it. Bunch of commies. Passenger totals for Europe. Chat Air first. Southeast Asia, Doge Air. North America, yeah, me. Oh! Oh, yeah, I love to see it. Oh, you see that pink bar? You know what that pink bar is? It's fucking profit. Chad made a little bit of profit, though. Look at that. See Chad at the bottom? You got a little bit of pink bar. That's some profit. You did it. Weirdly, though, GameStop Dogecoin losing money. Can't imagine why. The thing is, Chad, I have doubled your passengers. Fools. Idaho Wolf Cub, thanks for the resub. What do I think of Kettledheim? I like it so far. I mean, it's super new and super early. I've only done a couple of seals of it. On phone, actually. Now that Magic's available on mobile, I did some seals on there. Sweet Nova B with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. Missed you too. Glad I'm feeling better. Chat playing the long game. Yeah, chat. They made a little bit of profit. But they're like, no, hold! You can play MTG Arena on mobile now? Yeah, they have MTG Arena available for Android. Regional rankings. So we're all first in our own rankings. That makes sense, obviously. But I'm doing the best of everyone. 3 months later. The government of Algeria will be more closely aligned with Western Bloc countries. Revolution! Whoa. A new era of perestroika has come out of the former Soviet Union. Chat is ordering some 747s. Whoa, chat, negotiating with New York? Do you fucking mind? Excuse me, chat. Chat needs to stay the fuck out of my territory. 10 planes have been delivered. Boop. Can't find on the App Store. Alec Pixie, it's only on Android. More planes. Our only loyalty is to money. You know what? I can respect that. Oh yeah, for Android phones, it's only for certain models. I have a Galaxy S9, and I think that's like the bottom requirement in order to use it. Okay, so what are we waiting on? We're waiting on the negotiations in America to finish up so I can open up a lot more flights. I just got new planes and I might be able to upgrade some previous routes. But apparently, maybe doing some negotiations in a different region might be a good idea. I could also consider Chicago to London. Is that possible? Like, can I reach that? I used to be able to very easily check that on the overworld in the first game. That's anti-pog. Chicago to London's possible, right? Or I can just go straight to Paris and say, fuck you, chat. Would be better. Paris, economy 58, tourism 61. 40 slots have already been used up by chat. London, however, tourism 52, economy 62, all slots available. So Paris actually is a little bit better. All right, might as well start getting some slots going. It's gonna take some time. Like, this guy's out for 9 months. It's gonna take some time just to be able to get those slots. So towards the end, I can order some planes and have those at the ready as well. Lopuhan, thanks to the resub. Cupcake Galaxy's 100 bits. SNES simulation games have a special charm to them. They really do. Master L Gaming Network, thanks to the $5 GP tossed. I remember when these games were called Tycoon games. Now they're known as business simulations. I mean, this was before Tycoon. Alpha Ace with 510 bits. Another option I could have done is actually looked at getting in like a hotel or something in Chicago, but no, whatever. Okay, can I improve the Seattle flight? It's making a pretty good amount of profit right now, but it is using 747s, which is terrible. Surely I can improve those. I can use 757s, which might cut down on expenses quite a bit. I also got the MD-80s. I'm needing 757s right now. Yeah, I'll do 757s. You know, if this is already making profit, let's increase flights. Boom. Oh, load's only 47% though. Change my mind. If the plane's only... Well, if it's only half full in the 747 though, right? 757 holds 200 people, 747 holds 500 people. About 250. Okay, so this would max out at 757, right? Nope. Nope, we do want 2 planes. 2 planes, maximum flights. Boom. Is this okay to change? Oh my god, yeah. You know how much money we're gonna make off this? I like my assistant, by the way. We need to find some lore for her. Okay. New planes have arrived. We can get a new flight going to San Diego. Cash money. Alright, we're going from Chicago to San Fran. 1870? They're like just out of range for my best plane. Mr. Bacon! 12 months! Thank you so much. Enjoy your 1-year shirt. Do I still have tooth pain? Only a little bit regular time. I can't open my mouth up all the way, because then I get like muscle soreness. Like I can open up my mouth like, like here. Ooh, ow. And I can't go any further. And sometimes it still hurts a little bit to eat certain foods. But overall, doing well. It's just a San Fran. We're only gonna throw up 1 plane. Max that fare, baby. What's that, 50% above average? They don't know what average is. When I'm the only flight, the average is whatever I say. They have different costs around like fuel efficiency? Yes. So we gotta be careful with like what planes we use, because some have more maintenance costs, some have fuel costs, etc. Is there anything else I can really do? Alpha Ace gifting a sub to regular time. I call this meeting to order? Conduct the meeting. Alright, let's discuss opening new routes. What do you got? Well, how about a new route between Chicago and New York? Okay. Go on. Oh, between Chicago and Los Angeles would be good. You'll want to establish service between Chicago and Southeast Asia, of course. How about Tokyo? Next, let's discuss adjusting existing routes. What do you got? All of our flights are profitable. But shall we fine-tune them to maximize profits? Yeah, we should. Well, if you increase the number of flights too much, our unions might go on strike. Flights between Chicago and San Francisco have just started this quarter. I am sure we'll carry lots of passengers. Well, the route between Chicago and Seattle is running 1.8 million in the black. We could cut back the number of planes. Or you could change aircraft and use MD-80s. Or the fare might be too high. The route between Chicago and Denver is running 2.8 million in the black. Well, how about lowering the fare? We want to be in the black though, right? Alright. I'm bored of this meeting. Everyone out. Meeting's adjourned. Everyone out. Maximize profit! Whoa, ProJared going all over the world. Alright, chat, let's see how you're doing. Eurexia with the resub! Oh, did you guys think my pink bar was impressive before? Because now look at it. That feels good. Chat, still making a little bit of profit. GameStop, however, weird, still losing money. Can't imagine why. ProJared, however, has been making more sales than chat. So chat, right now you're being beat by ProJared. However, your profit margins are better. So, things to consider. Well, another thing to consider though, like, even though you're only beating ProJared's profits by just a little bit, you also have way more passengers than ProJared, which means ProJared, if they get their shit together, they could skyrocket pretty good. Invest in Doge! To the moon! And we've required 5 slots to use in Los Angeles. You just revolve a raw slot now. We required what's the 5 slots in Miami. We required rights for 5 slots in Dallas. Dallas seemed to be the least exciting one. All right, negotiations first. Now, the thing is, whenever you negotiate these slots, there's a monthly maintenance to just holding these slots. And the more expensive they are, like, the more monthly expenses you're gonna have. So I need to be careful about that. Let's hit New York. Am I gonna be okay financially with all the medical bills? Yeah, I should be. I appreciate the concern, Farm Cap, but I should be fine. Especially if these GameStop stocks go to the moon, am I right? I forgot to reset today's daily sub goal. Now it doesn't make any sense. Damn it. Just gonna take that up. Oh, let me see if I can fix it. How many subs this stream have we had? Rocket ship, diamond hands. Oops. One sec, chat. Where is sub goal? Starting amount. What are we at? It says 30, but it doesn't count all the sub bombs we've had. I'm just gonna say, put it at that. There. Close enough. Whatever. I will begin negotiations. I kind of want to get more slots in Los Angeles because this can also be a port to fly out of. Keep getting more. That man is secretly the devil. Or not so secretly, whatever. Alright, we'll send Captain America here to, to go on. Well, they did mention Southeast Asia, so I could start establishing with Tokyo. But these are expensive. It would be good to have, though. Might as well grab those slots now before they're up. Do that again. Yeah. All right, we got some flights to do. Chicago to... do a little short boy flight to Miami. With our shortest flight plane, so like the 737. Yeah, perfect. Just one. Don't really want to do more than that. You don't understand anything that's happening on the screen right now? Well, what do you need to know? We're making money. So's chat. Chat's also making money. And as long as that's happening, everyone should be happy, right? That's how it works. Lord Dreamer, 200 bits. I'm feeling better after all the dental work in the hospital visit. Me too. Invest in chat. Chat, hold. Am I done now? No more teeth out? No more teeth out. No more teeth out. I'm just healing now. Is there anything else I want to do? I have some extra slots. So I could try to get more flights going. Or increase the number of planes. Actually, yeah, how's my plane surplus working? I have 11 737s available. 3 MD-80s not being used. Which makes sense. That's a lot of 737s. I should start throwing them up, huh? Yeah, if I got those laying around, I might as well. So, like, to Phoenix, we can increase to... yeah, San Fran, since I got the flights for it. Oh, load at 70%? Yeah. Plus, with extra planes going, it'll help make less wear and tear and stress on the employees. Jetpack Dragon, thanks for the resub. Pink is the best color? Yes. We're basically checking our monthly reports to be pink, because that's how much profit you made. See that? Look at that! Look at that pink bar! That red is the total expenses, and the green bar on top is total sales. Red is your expenses. The pink bar after that is just how much profit. So this is a very profitable flight, which we can further improve by increasing the number of flights that there are. Just by a little bit. Pink is literally profit. Mm-hmm. We want the pink. Pink is profit. And as you all know, the only thing that matters in life is profit. This already has 2 flights going. A 56% load, though. I changed my mind. It's when the flights are only being filled up 56%. And if that's the case, throwing more planes on there is just going to increase the overall expenses and decrease the profitability of that route. Big pink bar, yes. If you see a route with a pink bar, you diamond hands it. Chat, 22,000 passengers. Doge, 17,000. Me, 40,000. GameStop, 2,000. GameStop! True to life! Chat now has 3 cities connected. Overall sales, profit-wise, chat, I don't know what to tell you. Doge suddenly making more money than chat. That said, Doge is also catching up to me in profits, and I don't think I like that. We could take second in the wrong one? Yeah. Chat's just like, no. We in the long game. Just hold. Everyone's in this together. Hold. No paper hands. Chat Air has opened a new route between Paris and New York. No! No chat! I'm like playing Risk, where I'm just like trying to completely seal up North America. Chibi Ace with 100 bits. It's 1985. GameStop still has to compete with Babbage's and EB Games. And KB Toys, don't forget. Katzel, thanks for the resub. I don't sell unless my wife's boyfriend tells me to, and we're not on speaking terms. Memes are funny. Okay. Double check negotiations, because next quarter, all 4 of my negotiators wrap up, which means I can start getting flights up into Europe and show chat what's up. I have a single 737, which is probably all I really need. I won't do much more beyond that. I can now get a flight down to Dallas. Not super exciting, but I can. I can also start getting flights into Los Angeles, which is probably what I want to do. This is only 800 miles, though. That just seems inefficient. Exactly 1750? Perfect. Too bad Reddit couldn't save Toys R Us. I know, right? If only. Oh, can I not use the 737s? Damn it. I guess 757, but I don't love it. Plane go brrr. How comfy is the chair? This chair? I think it's pretty comfy. I'm happy with it. Inefficiency is the American dream? It's true. It's like, who cares how well it works as long as I'm throwing money at it? I don't even think I want to open a flight to Dallas. It's just... it's such a short route. If I had a Concorde... it'd be perfect. Cost $40 million just to open it up. Think I'd hold on that. I could increase flights to Phoenix. Double check something. Chicago to Paris. 4,000 miles. I could totally reach it. Wait, it's only 4,000? Ooh, can the 757s reach it? Or the 67. Oh, no, the 67s are just shy. It was 4,100 miles, right? Did I have that right? Like 4,100 miles? If it's 41, the 767 can't reach, and it has to be the 767 can't reach, it has to be the 747s. Hey, Joachim, I'm doing better. Good to see you. I really want to buy another 747. Look how expensive it is. It's $100 million for one plane. What's the point of getting all this profit if I gotta spend it? I guess. One, please. It says I still have one 757 in storage. Alright, maybe I'm okay on planes for now. I don't think there's much else I can do right now. None of my negotiators are available. Yeah. Yep, I think we just go next quarter. Doge Air is just Spirit Airlines? Could be. Maybe that's why they're making all that money. Michael Lazo on Twitch. Likes the resub. Good to see you again. Did I get a look at my wisdom teeth when they took them out? No. I didn't want to look at them. I didn't want to keep them or anything like that. Just no thanks. Doge Air opened a new route between Bangkok and Sydney and Bangkok and Sapporo. Doge Air is going global. Goddamn, watch out for Doge. Cairo is currently the hotspot for tourists. Oh, international flights. Everyone's got international flights but me. Oh no! That's bad. North America, though? Boom, baby. Still me. GameStop's in South America. Doge, what? Chat, what? Where's all this profit coming from? Whoa! International flights! Oh my god! Doge Air has more flight passengers than me. Chat Air almost has as much passengers as me. No! I barely have more profit than Chat. Unacceptable! This is what happens when you hold. Holy shit! Doge out of nowhere! It's early. It's fine. It's early. I can fix this. I can make more money. Don't sell! Diamond hands it! At this point, I think we need to just take care of Doge. GameStop and Chat Air started flying into North America. I know! Shit! Alright, we got 5 slots of Paris. Slots of Tokyo. We got a extra 747. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Chat. A representative from Kenya wants to meet with you. Hello. Rapid development of Kenya's land is forcing animals out of their natural habitat. How's this my problem? I'm here to open up airlines and make money. Please make a financial contribution to protect our precious wild animals. You come to me? You walk into my office and say, help our animals. I want $104 million. I don't know if you've noticed, I'm in the business of making money. Spending money on animals does not make me money. if I had flights in Africa, I could see this working because it would make me look good and give me a lot of free positive press for my flights there. Doge did it? Shit! Well, if Doge did it, that's a lot of money. You save Monkey Lion. I appreciate all the Wall Street Bets memes for the stream, by the way. That's like a sixth of all my money. Fine. Relations with Kenya have improved. Ah, who cares? The people of Kenya thank you as well. I don't care about that. They can thank me with their wallets. Get those red fucking planes out of my business. GameStop. Oh, I hate that. It's like tiny little bees all up in my shit. Hate it. Come on. It's not quite to the moon, but we're flying to Paris! One flight a week? With 2 planes gets 3 flights? That is worse than I thought it would be. Let me double check Tokyo. Can I hit Tokyo from here? I can't hit Tokyo. It's a bit of a longer flight. It's more fuel efficient. Yeah. I need to buy more 747s. That feels bad. The fare on these are $2,400 a pop though, so. Plane go brrr. Go to the land of anime. That's, yeah. I have to get all the weebs before Dogecoin does. We gotta go buy more 747s. Oh, they're so expensive though. I have what? I have $422 million. And these cost $100 million each. Which means if I buy these and then the flights just don't work out, I'll just be out money. That is a pretty big risk. Be like Elon Musk and then just not give a shit, throw money around. 3? We'll do 3. Ah, that hurts. It honestly, it hurts. It hurts to do that. God damn, that hurts. Alpha Ace, another sub bomb of 5. Thank you for all the sub bombs today, Alpha Ace. But a flight from Chicago to 680 miles, that's not worth it. Maybe I can increase profits on some of these flights I already have. Like the Chicago LA flight. 87% load. Ooh, girl, okay. Okay. That looks pretty good. 87% load capacity on 200-seat planes. I can't really make these any more efficient, but I can increase the number of flights for more profit. There, that should outright double the amount of money coming in from this flight. Good. And with that, I am out of slots in my hometown. So, negotiators. Alright, I need the evilest guy to go give me as many slots as possible. How many slots do you wish, boss? 14. I want 14 slots. Negotiation should take 3 months. Shall we negotiate? Yes. Good. I will begin negotiations. Ocelot, I also want you to use your special negotiation techniques. You got it, boss. With how much money LA's making, I actually wouldn't mind more slots out of that one too, especially if I make this another base. Is he young Ocelot? Airplane Ocelot? Looks like it. Okay, can I get... you don't need to do Kenya? I could barely afford getting flights to Tokyo and Europe right now. I am not interested in Kenya. I shouldn't have spent that money on animals. Damn it! Alright, we need a business venture here in Chicago. What can you find me? Economy's great. Tourism, not awesome. Arts Pavilion. A hotel. Commuter airline. Travel agency. Grand Hotel. Second Arts Pavilion. If you were to describe economy in Chicago in one word, what word would that be? 69. Nice. This is all so much money. The Arts Pavilion are cheap. I guess so is the City Hotel. I only have 122 million left though. Just the City Hotel's 42 million.
Sweet.
Flag Boy. Thanks that Twitch Prime resub. You know what? This is cheap enough. Whatever. I feel like I should get more slots somewhere. Alright, let's check our flights. See, Seattle's only hitting 30% seat load. And if that's the case, having that many flights a week isn't worth it. So I might be able to adjust that in such a way that'll reduce on expenses. Like, it's still making profit, but we can reduce flights a week. That'll cut back on expenses. Lower salaries? I'm not that evil. I'm just here for profit. That also gets me 3 slots back, which I can use for future things. I gotta end it. I'm down to 100 million, chat! All my profits! I swear to God, if GameStop like explodes out of nowhere as well, I am in trouble. Rainbow Falls, off to the resub. How's my face? My face is doing alright. It's like 95%. Business is booming as tourists continue to flock to Cairo. I almost thought that said fuck. No joke. Passenger controls for international flights. Chat is still killing it in international flights. Is that all they're doing? Well, they're in Europe. That must be it. Okay. I think my continental flights have matched with Doge. ZSO with the tier 2 resub! Now GameStop's making profit? Passenger totals. I'm still above chat, thank God. But Doge is still beating myself and chat. Dude, it's chat. It's Doge. We gotta watch out for Doge. Doge is on the rise. Quarterly sales, though? Chat's sales are down. And I've almost hit Doge's sales. Profit-wise, those are good pink bars. GameStop, they're doing their best. But chat made $25 million. I made $51 million. I actually made more money than ProJared, which is huge because I just bought a bunch of 747s, which are expensive-ass planes, and that counts towards my expenses. So if I had not bought that, I would have made more profit than ProJared. So, big numbers, big numbers. Hold. Diamond hands now, chat. We're going to the moon. Hold. Chat Air ordered more 747s. Now, why would you do that, chat? Okay, we got some money coming in. Money coming in feels good. We bought an arts pavilion. I think we now expect more passengers on our flights to this city. I hope so. To the moon! Boss, we've acquired rights to 14 slots in Chicago. 3 planes go brrr. Okay. Let's get those tendies. That just tickles me so. All right. No, first things first. We need to check on our Tokyo flights. Oh, major profit at 69 load. Fucking nice. That is a huge profit margin in Tokyo. In fact, it's such a good profit margin, I'm going to... This feels like a guaranteed bet. So one more plane on there maxes out the flights. I can't do any more flights than that. Because, like, that's guaranteed money. If I can guarantee that money, good. The extra 747s I have, I can use that to open up to Paris, show chat what's up. Because I don't know how profitable this one will be. Alright, I'm coming for you, chat! Nice stonks, bro. Hell yeah, we getting stonked up in here. Of course, as soon as I get the weebs going into the land of hentai, just 69%. Boom! Alright! Now I'm coming up in everyone's shit. Wonder if I should start negotiating in Hawaii. Hawaii is always a huge tourism spot. Economy 30, but that tourism is 85. People want to go to Hawaii. All I'm saying is never getting into a land war in Asia. Well, thankfully, it's all air. I think grabbing some Hawaii slots is good right away, because they only have a total of 54 slots. Like, those will be bought up. So, I'm gonna lock those down. It's gonna cost some money. Which hurts. Can I... How far is Kenya from here? Is that... I think that's Doge in Cairo right now? Tunis can also be an airport. Yeah. No one's in New Delhi. Doge is flying out of Tehran. Woo. What is happening in here? Damn, you're tapping Australia as well? This is GameStop. GameStop's coming out of Sao Paulo. Yeah, I can't even afford to open to Sao Paulo. So I definitely can't afford to open to Kenya. I'm back out. The Union Jack flag for Hong Kong. This game just showed its age. Yeah. International flights are generally the moneymakers. Ugh. Relations orange? Never mind. I don't think they like us very much. Does Mexico like us? Yeah, some. How worth is it to fly to Mexico, though? Can I hit Brazil? I don't know if it's really worth it. Like, the economy and tourism is just so bad. I feel like I need to get more... Tourism to Guam is surprisingly high. Because they got boats. And hotels, I guess. Maybe I should consider getting another hub opened up. Maybe that's the play. I'm still negotiating. Yeah, if I can get another hub opened up in like Los Angeles or something. I have a lot of slots not being used right now. But I also don't super know where to send my boys. Maybe I just chill for a second, see how my profits go. I'm under 100 million, which feels bad. Alpha A is gifting a sub to Senrisi. Business continues to flock to Cairo. Is there war in this game? Oh yeah, there's war. Alright, quarterly report. I have the most cities connected. I'm not entirely certain what all the colors mean. Like, why do some people have yellows and I don't? Actually, I don't know what that means. I actually don't have the manual. Do I have the map? JS Wolf, thanks for tier 2 resub. Oh, cool! Alright, so I got the box in the game, but I don't have the manual for Aerobiz Supersonic. But I do have this bad boy. I actually think this is awesome. Ah, hell yeah. I'm gonna frame this. I'm the CEO. I call the shots. Hold on. This is equally important. Not only that, if you need additional help on the backside, now you know where all the cities are. They're all labeled and numbered. Boom. It's helpful. Hell yeah. I fucking love this game. I shouldn't. And I don't know why I did as a kid. Like, this is not a fun game for a child. And yet I rented the shit out of Aerobiz. I don't know what these colors mean. Colors are which region the flights are in. Oh, okay. Thank you. Passenger totals. Doge Air still defeating me. Chat starting to lag a little bit behind. Yellow is Africa? Okay. Quarterly sales. I've passed Doge sales, but more importantly, what about our profits? I've passed Doge in profits. Chat made 18 million profits, slightly down from previous quarter. I made 73 million in profits, which is up. I'm sorry, I'm not even showing you the game. I'm sorry. There we go. Big pink bars. Big pink. Everyone making profit. See? Everyone, we stay in this together, we all make money. Stunk. Regional rankings. Look at Doge Air, 115,000 passengers. I have 106,000. Damn. We need a smear campaign? That extra income does help. Require more slots to Los Angeles. Look at all these fucking planes coming in my territory. Alright, can we get more money out of the Chicago-Los Angeles flight? 55% load? No, maybe not. Dalagon with 100 bits. Me and my brothers play this all the time back in the day. I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, don't know what it is. Freaking love this game. Got these empty 80s laying around doing nothing. They have a range of 3560. Maybe that's what I want to try to get set up. Alpha A is giving out 2 more subs to Sydney Highwind and Gift Nova. My new app, Profit and Chill. Hell yeah. We's here for them in stonks. Maybe I can do just a short boy flight from like Chicago to maybe Brazil. Nope, too far. Like, way too far. God, look how much it costs just to open up a route. Jesus. Please exclude me. Thanks for the resub. Let's check my Tokyo profit. Well. So, Chicago to Paris is making money, but we're only hitting 33% passenger load, which is pretty abysmal. Like, I've tried lowering the fare. One less flight per week. That'll decrease expensive, lower fare, might get more people on it. But that might also might just lower the profits. That's just not enough people using that flight though. Tokyo, however, very good. 65% load, making a lot of money. This is probably our biggest moneymaker right now. The soundtrack is amazing. It's very calming. It's that very like, I just want like a low-key game. I should have flights coming up to Hawaii soon. Chicago to Hawaii, how far is that? 4310. Do I have planes for that? Lo-fi Aerobiz beats to studying relax to. I would listen to it. Farmcat with the $14. I have officially paid you at a rate of $1 per hour for your content. Thank you. This game came out before Earthbound. Yeah, this one was 94. What I say was the distance? 4510. $43.10. I need planes for that. I need efficient planes for that. That's all you own! Urgh. So there's 747s, 737s, 757s, 767s, that's still too long. Which means if I want to open a flight from Chicago to Honolulu, my only plane option is are 747s, and those are just so fucking expensive. Look at the price difference then in these planes, right? 747, $100 million. 767, $28 million. That's why I don't want to do too many of those massive flights, because those planes are just so expensive. I have 10 737s not being used right now. They're just wasting money. Okay. Alpha Ace, continue up with the gifted subs. I guess just get more on the Los Angeles one. Is that one still doing well? That one's doing great. 105 or $10 million per week. Gurma gifting a tier 3 sub. Thank you so much, Gurma. Your first gifted sub, and it's a tier 3 one. Congrats to Eli Art for getting that tier 3 sub. He had some McDonald's through the stream? Hell yeah. I had a lot of McFlurries while I was recovering.
Sweet.
Wait, you're using 757s? Is that my best option? Sure is. I don't have any extras. God damn it. Ah! Shadow Speedy, thanks for the resub. What's my favorite McFlurry to get? I like getting the M&M ones. Ice cream was pretty easy to eat, and because it was soft serve, it was even easier to like for me just like get in my mouth. Even though it was hard to like open my mouth to get a spoon in there. I didn't like chew the M&Ms or anything like that. A lot of the food I had was basically just like into the back of my mouth and then just swallowed. Not like chewed or enjoyed like the flavor of. It was like purely for sustenance. It wasn't fun. Pappy Fokker, thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. M&M one is the best. I like the M&M ones. I want to buy more 757s. I can afford 757s. Only 2 though. Just 2 is fine. I don't feel like I should have more than that. Oreo caramel is pretty good. I've had just Oreo, not the Oreo caramel. And then I think that's it for me. I've got 3 dudes sitting around, not negotiating anything. What am I doing? Let's get Vancouver up in here. Oh, is this Buffalo? Toronto. Maybe we can do some stuff with Vancouver, probably, right? Do I need to get more slots out of Seattle? I've got 13 there. Or Chicago, sorry. Well, I'm about to order a quarter pounder and some nuggies. Man, I'm just here for the tendies. Is that sub goal met? Hell yeah, chat. Thank you so much. Alright, boardroom. Everyone together? I call this meeting to order. Alright. New routes. What do you guys got? I want to hear it. No bad ideas. How about a route between Tokyo and Osaka? Dude, we don't even have a hub there. How do you expect us to do that? You idiot! Or between Chicago and New York would be good. Okay. Not bad. It's a bit of a short flight, so I don't know how well that would work out, but we could consider it. Alright, not bad. Let's also open a route between Paris and Tokyo. Okay. That's, okay, you're casting a wide net, Ocelot. I see where you're going. Okay. That's Ocelot. You'll want to establish a service between Chicago and Africa, of course. How about Cairo? Okay. Alright, what about current flights? All of our flights are profitable. Good. That's awesome to hear. Well, the route between Chicago and Paris is running 7 million in the black. We could change over to a much smaller plane like the A320. I can't get any Airbus. Airbus is Eastern Bloc. We're still in the Cold War, my dudes. Right? I'm pretty sure I can't get any of those. I should check. Alright, Chicago and Tokyo, 43 million a week. That's great. We can cut back on the number of planes. We can't. Or the fare's too high. It's making all this money. How can the fares be too high? Chicago, Los Angeles, 8 million a week. What do you got? Cut back number of planes. Change the aircraft and use the MD-80. You want to use the MD-80 for... Use the MD-80 for Los Angeles? Everyone's saying my fare is too high. That can't be it. Okay. Plane holdings, no. Business ventures, no. Meeting's adjourned. All right, everyone out. Fire them all. I think we need to fix this. Just tell me I was wrong. Out. Straight to jail. Okay, well, maybe I can work on some fares, I guess. Chicago to Miami's at 100% capacity? Are you shitting my ass? Okay, maybe I should get more slots in Miami. Holy shit. Okay. Let's reduce some fare prices. See if it gets more seats filled. See if that helps. Eli Art! Pog, thank you so much. Throw you a free sub, by the way. Yeah, our Chicago flights are only 50% full. Not even. Fare, $669! Nice. We can run some advertising campaign that just says something like, now, Amethyst Air, we're cutting back on our prices. Now, you suggest switching to the MD-80s for this? That's actually not a bad idea. Seat load is only hitting about 50%, which is about 100 seats of the 757s, whereas the MD-80s have better fuel efficiency with 150 seats. That actually could be an upgrade. Let's do that. We'll do that. Bring fares down slightly, only a little bit. That actually might help out. Alright, so going to Tokyo. Guess we'll bring the fare down. If these, like, make less money than before, I will be upset. Only 30% load going to Paris. That's kind of abysmal. See if that helps. Okay, with that, and then I want negotiations to Miami, because apparently that's just a freaking hotspot. Who knew we had all these old people ready to go to Miami? As many as you can get, my dude. 9? Looks good. Paris is overrated. I've never been. And then more Chicago slots. Alright, let me double check. The Miami flight, what plane was that using? You're using 737s and you are maxed out. Do I have more? I have tons more. Alright, let's keep that there. Extra plane available might help cut back on expenses. Okay. Alright, chat, let's see what you got. How much better is chat and Doge doing better than me? Wyvern of Winter, thanks for 300 bits. Pyro, still hot. International regional flights. Totals, chat, still killing it. In Europe, chat's the most. Southeast Asia, Doge. North America, though. Me. Chat's got a little bit. South America's all GameStop. Ah, pink bars all around. Chat's passenger totals going up. You're catching up to Doge. Profit? Oh, I took first in profits. God, you. That looks good. See, I had 101 million in sales, 79 in profit versus Doge is 86 million with 61. Okay, so that's pretty good. Diamond Hands Amethyst, it's only going up. That's right. Amethyst going to the moon. Chat Air, give up now. You'll never make it. Bail out of Chat Air. Put it all on Amethyst and make sure you hold. Chat Air, you've done it. You have successfully become the first person to show up in North America. Amethyst hands? That works. There we go. I got almost 200 million to play with again. Hold, no paper hands. If I see paper hands, you're getting banned. I require 12 slots to Honolulu, and I kind of regret doing that. Got 14 more in Chicago. Some 757s have been delivered. We are waiting on Miami's negotiations to finish up, though. How big of a mistake is it if I try to open up to Honolulu? I would have to use a 747. Yeah, I might just need to wait for a different plane or if we get a hub city open. They did say open up one to New York. Yeah, Romrick. I need like my most efficient plane. Which might be, what? The 737s? And you know what? We're gonna keep the fare reasonable. Go! We taking off to the moon! Rocket ships in chat. Okay. Do I need... Ugh, opening up that flight took $80 million. I just want to establish like a spider web of flights all across North America. Keep hitting slots in Los Angeles, because if I can get a hub open up there, it would help a lot. Wow, it's really easy to get slots in Hong Kong. Thanks, Britain. You know what this music sounds like? Mystical Ninja starring Goemon. Same publisher, I suppose. Yeah, it's got those Mystical Ninja vibes. Doot, 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 doot. Just hit me with those claps. I think that's all I can really do. Oh no, let's check my flights. Oops. I just did a bunch of flight changes. We need to make sure that they're still making money. Okay, so Chicago to Paris. Load size is up thanks to dropping the fare, so that should increase the profits. It's only making 8 million a week. That's pretty low. Chicago to Miami, still maxed out, making 4 million. Chicago to Phoenix at 56%. Let's lower the fares there. Just to see if that doesn't get more butts into seats. I need to like write half my changes down so I can remember to check them. Oh! Clone Trooper Kev with the resub first, then Ash up to 2 years! Thank you so much for the continued support. Seattle hitting 58%? 6 million a week, is that what it was before? I don't remember. Alright, reasonable average fare. As long as you're still making at least 6 million a week. Because if it gets worse than that, I will be upset. Oh, Los Angeles flight's making 10 million. Chicago to Tokyo is making me the most. 52 million a week just from that one. Hell yeah. I should get more flights going. I don't think I can do a whole lot without more money. People still going to Cairo? It's been like a year. Oh my God, Doge! 104 million in sales? How is Doge? How is Doge? With 7 cities, look how much money they're making. To the moon. No, not Doge. Amethyst Air. GameStop is... You know what? GameStop's not making money. Do not invest in Doge. You invest in Amethyst. They have just as much passengers as me in less cities. And they're making slightly more money than me. I don't like that. I don't like that, Doge. I told you, chat, we need to watch out for Doge. You have less expenses than me? That can't be it. I should check to see if I can get Eastern Bloc planes. I'm pretty sure I can't. Alright, I got $200 million to play with. Let's go. We got more slots in Miami. That's a cash cow. We can open up to Vancouver. First things first, let's get that Miami. Also make sure everything else is still making money. The flight to New York is only making 2 million a week. The load is maxed out. LA is now still at 10 million. San Fran still at 9 million. Seattle, 6 million. That's about what it was before, wasn't it? Pretty sure it is. Okay. We need to get just more going to Miami. Apparently it's just so popular. Max that shit out. Okay. That's all I really wanted to check for now. Ugh. Eli Art with another $5. Can you suck my toes? Not by giving me $5 on Twitch. You have to do that for my OnlyFans. Do I increase to Los Angeles? I don't think that was my plan. It is making 10 million, but it's not 100% load, so not really worth it. Does OnlyFans accept Dogecoin? Damn it! Okay. Chicago to Vancouver. How good of an idea is this? 1750, which means could just use a single MD-80. See if that's worth it. Chuck Eastern block planes? Yeah, I'll do that. I'm pretty sure I still can't. Unless the game has changed the timeline slightly. I should have a few more years not being able to do Eastern block. Airbus. What? You're gonna let me do this? Oh, if I would have known that, I wouldn't mind these planes. Hold on. Or is that Europe? Tupolev? I can buy your shitty ass plane too. Illusion? This plane's fake. And awful. Wow, these are terrible planes. Alright, well. Airbus it is then. Oh, how expensive are they? 28 million for the A320s. These are pretty efficient though. I do want some A300s. A300s versus the A310s? Kinda lean the A310s. Less seats, but they're more efficient. Well, not by a terrible amount. Like, I think if I use A310s, these would be better for some of the flights to, like, Tokyo and Paris. Probably just the Paris one. Shadow Walker, thanks for 200 bits! Thank you so much. You too, Ghost in the Shell. I want 2 A310s. Henry say, also the $5 GP toss. Aura Stone chunk obtained. Oh no, we're back to that. Now that's gonna take a lot of my money. As in, I've only got 68 million left. 4180. These would reach Honolulu, wouldn't it though? Okay, I'm putting all my money in getting planes. I'm down to $12 million. I have no money. That feels so bad. I want all the money, and all I have is no money. You know what? Can I actually go? I have a lot of extra 737s. I could sell some of those off. I'm just gonna get back 3 of them.
Sweet.
There we go. Keeps my bottom line up. There we go. just to keep some profit. Shadow Walker also with Twitch Prime resub. Get the dollar signs. You know it. We going to the moon, baby. I thought I was gonna be afraid of chat, but now I'm afraid more of Doge. Such fear, much wow. Look how well Doge is doing. See, like, chat has as many passengers as Doge, but their pink bar is so much bigger than Doge. Quarterly profits. Look at this. Look at those profits, chat. Must be that Cairo money. You know, that could be it. Cairo business is still going and Doge is kind of capitalizing on that. I wonder if the Cairo tourism boom ends, how much that's going to hurt Doge. It's not the size that matters. Wrong, Madam Clutch. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I mean, they say, like, size doesn't matter, but, like, you know, if the pink bar is bigger, you know, you don't mind it. We're all neck and neck passenger-wise. For any reason, though, chat is just not making that much money off of it. That's too bad, chat. Gotta learn how to capitalize your profits. Even though I don't like how many passengers you're getting in North America! Except GameStop. GameStop is basically the youngest brother who's just like, I want to play too! And we say, yeah, sure. You need to give him an unplugged controller to let him play too. To their credit, they're not losing money. The government of Ethiopia is pursuing a neutralist foreign policy. I'm glad I did not do anything in Kenya. Next year, the Olympics will be held in Seoul. Ooh. Now the Olympics. If you want to make some quick cash money, Olympics is where it's at. Illusions! Il-96-300 had a successful maiden flight. It's a fake plane. Doge Air. Like, Doge Air is taking the entire Southeast Asia. Fucks! Chat is also ordering some A320s. It's a good excuse to open to Korea. Yeah? I just got slots in fucking Hong Kong like an idiot instead of Seoul. I should have just looked up when the Olympics were happening from 1985 to 2000. Which means in what, 1994, 96, the Olympics are going to be in Atlanta? I can use that. They only cover up to 1996 after Earth having random cities. Why? Why does this game know what happens in the future? Ugh. All right. Clone Trooper Kev! Dropping us a bum of 5. First things first. Am I making more money? Paris flights, 10 million. Miami, adding extra flights decreased the load, but it is still making money. Which means if I decrease the fare to get more people in it, that might be worth it. Tony Bamrick also the sub bomb of 5. Phoenix, 6 million. Denver, like 4. Seattle, 6. San Francisco, 9. Do I think I'll be looking at the medium? They keep emailing me about it, Clone Trooper Kev, actually. I've gotten several... Let me find it. Yeah, they sent me a Steam code for it. I haven't really looked into it, but they keep sending me codes to check it out. So maybe? This is at 100. Vancouver's already at 100% capacity. Okay, I guess they need more planes. I don't have any more. Rip. So I need more MD-80s. LA, 10 million a week. 2 million to New York. Tokyo's up to 58 million, so actually did go up a little bit. Okay. Planes, MD-80s. I went to the wrong place. Need to go to Have I ever played Uncharted Waters New Horizons? I own that one, but I never actually played it. Oh, I got my other planes in, right? So I can look into, changing up some flights for some more money. Specifically, the Chicago to Paris one isn't making as much money as I would like. At 73% load. I change these over to A310s. Actually, I don't know if that's a good idea. Because it is hitting 73% passenger capacity, but these are on planes that can hold 500 people per flight. If I bring those down to planes that can only hold 280, like I'm just gonna max out. So I don't know if I want to change that. Can I... What was the Tokyo one? At 84%? I don't think I fuck with that one either. Can I open up to Hawaii though? 30 million to open? That's pretty cheap. I have to use the A310s, which is fine. Only 3 flights per week? Would I ever consider growing out my hair again? No. I mean, whenever I had my hair long, even when I was younger, it wasn't so much because I was trying to have long hair. It was more that I was too lazy to actually go get my hair cut or find a haircut place that I trusted. For the most part, for me, it was almost always just like... It was more just like kind of getting a haircut on necessity rather than like style. And now I have like an actual stylist. Because like before, when I go get a haircut, I just be like, whatever. There's great clips work, sport clips, whatever. I have a year to get Soul set up. Do you even notice I had my own stylus? I do now. But I didn't before. So some of these different planes that I have, I could set up trying to go to Sao Paulo, even though I just used up all those planes. Maybe I shouldn't. Niall and Jaws Fenrir, thanks for the resubs. I think the big thing right now is I feel like I lack the ability to open up. All right, let's actually send her out to return some slots. Probably get back some Paris ones. Let's get back 2. London 1 in case I increase flights there. That might help cut back on a little bit on expenses. Southeast Asia, no, it's probably fine. Should I start banning these Dallas slots? I'm not really doing anything with them. Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, forget Dallas. Forget Dallas. Looks like I need more slots in Chicago, though. There's only 154 total slots here, and I'm currently using up 97 of them. Give them to me! And before chat buys out Texas. That's fine, chat can buy Texas. Y'all can have it. It's worth getting more in New York. Chat, you have 19 slots in New York? GameStop has 5. Fucks. Maybe I look into making more facilities. I got the art pavilion. What else can I do? Oh, God. Oh, it costs so much money. City Hotel? Yeah. 1 hotel. GameStop thinks they can buy into the US. It's true. Frickin' Cairo's still going strong. Ridiculous. I've been really into, I started using different apps to see people selling video games and stuff locally. So I've been seeing like a lot of posts for people putting up like Super Nintendo and Nintendo games. And every now and then I get to see something extra cool. Like right now, there's a guy currently selling a vintage Super Nintendo shop light. And I want it. I think it's super cool. But the Conics, they're asking $3,000 for it. But I think that's cool. Maybe I could afford it off these profits! Yes! I've gotten more profits than Doge! Hell yeah. Haggle them down to a couple hundred. Doge Air doing more in Cairo. God. I just feel like Doge is just stretched out so far and hitting so many important things. That said, like, I think starting in North America actually is hard to do. Passengers from our hotel and connecting flights will give us a boost. Hooray! Big stonks? We talking GameStop? Hell yeah, diamond hands. Do I have a super scope? I do have a super scope. Okay, so we got that plane for Vancouver. Paris, 10 million. Honolulu, 10 million. Okay. Honolulu doing well. Good. Miami, 6 million? Is that down? Another 6 from Phoenix. Seattle's making 6. San Fran, 9. Vancouver, still at 5 million and it's max out. Don't worry, Vancouver. Boom! Double up. Boom! We are now doubling our amount of reasonable fare flights. A smaller stream you found in your absence is setting up a way for streamers to pay to have food delivered to his place. Something to think about. I don't think that is a safe idea. Like, it's a cool idea. I get it. I don't think it's a safe one. Like, I feel like people would be very easily be able to discern where I live. Our home base is here in North America. We don't need a regional hub. What? Do not let me buy... Can I not hub unless I... Can I not get additional hubs in North America in Supersonic? Like, I want to open up another hub out of Los Angeles. Is that not a thing in Supersonic? My profits! Can I look at some charts or something? Alright, here we go. God, look at these numbers and charts and stuff. This is the kind of shit that gets me rock hard. $60 million airline costs. Business sales, barely profitable. Look at it. $2 million a week just in slot costs. Repair, ads, and services looks about right. My arts pavilion is like barely making money.
Sweet.
Well, it's not losing me money, and that's more important to worry about. Tension Ryu, thanks to the Twitch Prime resub. Hey Ray, how you doing? It's been so long. How's the hotel doing though? Oof. Okay. No, that's good. The hotel is making twice as money in sales as its expenses. Which means Profit. Getting your nails done? Oh, fun. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm like 95%. Have a hub in every region. #1 in passengers for the year in North America. Be #1 in passengers for all regions. Have a profit for a year. So yeah, I guess I can only do 1 hub per region. Damn. Okay, that's different than regular Aerobiz. So all these extra slots in Los Angeles are worthless. Until I like open up a Asia hub, and then I could have Asian flights going to Los Angeles. I guess that's really it. I'm gonna bounce back some slots. Now a lot of these are kind of stabilizing, and I can see exactly what they're about. I can, like, I've got 1 extra Vancouver slot that I don't need. Just gonna nickel and dime out some expenses. 3 slots in Seattle I'm not using. You can have those back. The other like 4 in Phoenix aren't really being used. And then I think I hold on to... I want to hold on to the Honolulu slots. What I consider streaming medium. You're not the first person to bring that up. They sent me a Steam key just a couple of days ago. I haven't gotten a chance to look at it. If it's cool, I would. How much would it take to get a... How much would it cost to actually get a hub open in Tokyo? I'll send one of my evil guys. What'd you say? Go back. No, go back. That was too fast. Hold on. Okay, maintenance expense. $580,000 every 3 months. It's only $12 million for construction. That's surprisingly cheap. That seems pretty worth it to me. Like, if I expanded to Tokyo... If I expanded to Tokyo, I could start threatening Doge. Do it. We're building up in Tokyo. Expanding. I know we're already negotiating for a hub there. Can I also get some slots? Or are you gonna try to assist? Slots! I need to start grabbing these up while I can. We're going after Doge. If I went over into Europe, I'd be going after Chat. But I think I want to go after Doge. Okay, so if I actually expand out of Tokyo, let's grab more Hong Kong slots. Or no. Okay, no, I'm working on Seoul. So I want to have flights, because I can do Tokyo to Honolulu, Tokyo to Hong Kong and Seoul. I can also do Tokyo down to into like Sydney, Auckland. I think I like Sydney. Economy 66, tourism 30. What about New Zealand? 47.36. Sydney looking a little bit better. We'll do Sydney. I'll do like 8 slots. Okay. Alright, new plan. The only downside about getting... Look at Doge fly around! Son of a bitch. We're going after him. I'm definitely gonna need more planes for this. Clap, clap. What planes would I want to use once I get that going? $737s aren't bad. Very efficient. I got 4 extras though. That's some extra 757s too. I have 2 A320s not being used, but I actually would be able to once Tokyo's up and running. I don't really think I need more than that. Unless, what was the flight distance from Chicago to Paris? Because the A300s might upgrade over the 747s. I just have so little money. I don't have any money. Ugh. Give me 2 of those, and I will have $0. Oh no, my money. It feels so bad. I don't like not having money. Miami's a hot spot! Woo! Spring break! Everyone on board! Profit time! Yes! I don't think anyone else is going to Miami right now. I don't think GameStop is. Invest! Ticket price go brr. Woo! Shut up, GameStop. Oh, profits! Dude, I'm making almost 140 million every 3 months. Be holding amethyst. Do not sell amethyst. Everyone hold diamond hands. Let's go! ProJared. Cheddar's not doing bad either. GameStop. They're making money. We're gonna squeeze out ProJared. Yep, new goal. Squeeze out Doge. Illusion. I'm not gonna buy your fake ass plane. Bangkok and London? Holy shit, ProJared. A regional hub was opened in Tokyo. Let's use it as a springboard to develop routes within Southeast Asia. We acquired rights to 5 slots in Seoul, boss. We acquired rights to 11 slots in Tokyo. Oh, fuck, it's happening. Give me those A300s. Yes! Profit makes me feel so good. Okay. Can we get more slots or more flights going to Miami right now? Miami is hot, and we got to get on that. Okay, Chicago to Paris was 4120, so 88% capacity. It's making 12 million. I may not mess with that a whole lot. It's making good money. At 88%, like if I switched it over to A300s, I would just lose passengers and therefore money. Tokyo at 98%, $67 million. Oh, feels so good. I can even increase that now. I think I need more 747s, but I could. Might have to. New York's flights are maxed out. LA making 13 million, maxed out. Vancouver's also doing 10 million at maxed out. Good job, Vancouver. San Francisco, 14 million. Dude, profits are just up. Profits are up everywhere. Phoenix is maxed out. No one gives a crap about Phoenix. Miami making 9 million, maxed out. I cannot get more flights going to Miami. Unless what? It's using 737s. Can I switch it into more seats? 737s only have 120 seats. 757s have 200 seats. Less fuel efficient, but it is more seats. Not the A320s. Well. Could I do the A320s? 82, 81. The 320s aren't bad. It's about equal efficiency. I've only got 2 of them though. I need at least 3 planes to fill all the flights for the week. Okay, nah, I think I just gotta stick with what I got. Alright, well, y'all wanna go to Miami so bad? Pay up. More importantly, those all look good. Let's hop over into Southeast Asia, baby. Hit me with some claps. Another option is to get a flight from Chicago to Seoul, since we got the Olympics coming up. We need more slots. Ocelot! I already have 5 slots there. Let's get another 10. I think the service someone mentioned earlier to give food to streamers is called Treat Stream. Okay, I've not heard of it. I'll have to look into it. More Tokyo slots for sure. I'm gonna call you Mephisto. Clap, clap. Okay, so if we want to do direct competition with Doge, and I do, we get flights going into Bangkok. You dirty motherfuckers. You have 32 slots here. I'm gonna get 10. 9 months to negotiate? All right, I might have to send assistance to him later on. Okay. All right, negotiations are going. All right, open up. All right, let's get from Tokyo. Looks good. Tokyo to just a little baby flight from Tokyo to Seoul. Lazarus, thanks for the resub. Short flight, something efficient, preferably 757s. I've actually 737s, right? Or is that too? No, it's too far for 757s. Yeah, I'll do 757. Just one. Whoop. I'm gonna keep at average fare, just in case Dogecoin tries to pull some shit. I don't trust Doge. Lazarus, 200 bits. Remember when flying was this easy? Yeah, before TSA and you could just go wherever you wanted. More importantly, another big flight I want to do while we're getting more slots. Tokyo. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Tokyo to Tokyo? That's silly. Tokyo to Honolulu, though. There's already a route linking with us in this region. What? Interregional flights can't stop in minor cities. I can't do Tokyo to Honolulu? I could in regular Aerobiz. Fine. LA. I can't do Tokyo to LA? Are you kidding me? Because I already have one route there. So I would need to do like Tokyo to like Dallas. There's already a route linking us with this region. Where? That seems so limited. Oh, because I already have Tokyo to Chicago. I can't do Tokyo to Dallas. Wow. Okay. I've played a lot of regular Aerobiz, and I've not played Supersonic as much, admittedly, and that's a pretty big change. Shit. Damn, alright, I guess I gotta be extra careful about that. I can't really do anything else. I can open a little baby flight to Seoul. I am too poor. Just kidding. I have no money again. Just kidding. No dollars. Bye. My money. Yes, flock to Miami. Passenger totals for Europe. Chat, only person in Europe. Coming for you, Doge. Well, knowing what I know now, I've wasted a lot of money and time on slots. Like, I don't need that many Los Angeles ones anymore. Okay. Check our profits! Oh, chat, what happened? Down to 36 million in profits for chat? Chat, that's not very good. For example, consider looking at how big my pink bar is. And how small yours is. Is there a win condition for this game? There is. You have to be first in every region, be making profit. And I think that's it. Or at the end of 22, for this one, I think it's 2000, 2005. It'll end. Oh yeah, pink. If you got a big pink bar, it also means big PP. We might be small, but at least we aren't GameStop. I respect that. Activities are slowing down. Like, all Doge Air did was buy some planes. I am second in Southeast Asia because of Doge. And that's going to be the hardest one to take over. Somehow beating Doge in Southeast Asia. Tweelia, thanks for the resub. We were only able to acquire 11 slots in Tokyo. I ask for more than that. Got 8 slots in Sydney, though, so I can do Tokyo to Sydney. Can I just increase flights to LA? Honolulu's maxed out. Alright, sounds like it's gonna get a little bit more expensive. Do I need more A310s? Nope. Corner Oceania while I can? Probably should. Although I think Doge has already got a little bit going into there. I have maxed out the fare to Miami and it's still a 100% load. Maybe I should get more. Still using 737s? I can get better planes. I can just afford them. Vancouver at 100%? Sounds like the fares just got a little more expensive. Okay, I need to start writing some of this shit down. Because I got like so many plans and I can't remember them all at once. Alright, what do I need here? Alright, Chicago to LA. Needs what? More MD-80s? Just one. Flights to Tokyo's reaching almost 70 million. So if I could get more 747s... I can increase flights there, because that's so much money. Yeah, I'm going pure note boy. to your no boy. So, Paris hit 100% load, which means there's a demand. More money. Chicago to Honolulu is also maxed out, which requires A310s. And then, can I improve Chicago to Miami at all? We're currently just using 737s. Phoenix is also maxed out, but I'm like, whatever on Phoenix. It's not that big of a moneymaker. Alright, I'm just gonna put that to the side for now. Because we got some things happening here. Tokyo to Sydney. Guess I'll use the A300s. Yeah. Ugh. Maybe I can get better planes. So that's not very good. Oh, I'm just playing it because I like this game. Coming for you, Doge. Oh no, chat's in here too. What the f- Alright, so chat's doing Tokyo to somewhere? What are you doing, chat? There's Doge. Doge is flying into Tehran. What about chat? Holy shit. This is chat? Chat's doing everything out of Paris. So chat has Paris to Tokyo. How much does that cost? Can I go head to head with chat? $6,000 miles. Nope, I'm poor again. I don't have any money. I don't have any money! That means I can't buy any planes I just wrote down. Frack. Alright. I guess I just gotta chill and get whatever profits I can. Look at my map, though. See how purple it was becoming? Miami, doing its thing. I'm killing it in North America. Obviously. GameStop showing some profit? Chat making another 39 million, which is about what they made the previous quarter, so not a whole lot of difference there. Doge still hitting 110 million. I'm hitting 142 million. Which I think I just need to spend all that on planes. Now, last time we saw Cairo's tourism boom lasted like 2 years. So I should reasonably could expect the same for Miami. Doge getting some A310s. More rides in Seoul. Okay. We're going plane shopping. Alright. We'll start with McDonald. If I get some MD-80s, this will help flights to Los Angeles. Which maybe that's why it's so full, because they only seat 150 people. Good night, Alec Pixie. Thanks for hanging out. I wonder if switching...
Sweet.
Noble Liner Jar! Happy resub day. What if I just change these all out to 757s? They hold more seats. They're slightly down in efficiency, but I think just the sales will make up for it. Unless Airbus has got something for me. Mizey94, thanks for the resub. Why is this so entertaining to watch? Because we're getting profits, baby! And Solbor Martinez. Right, well, I know if I get more A310s, I can help Honolulu. Which I can get 2 of. So that already is going to limit most of my buying options. Maybe one of these weird-ass planes is better than 737s? Maybe not. Not from Tupolev. Illusion, what do you got? Look how inefficient these are, though. Fuel rating 30, repair 36, that's so bad. Are these meant to just be like hard mode planes? That said, for a range of 2,500 miles, 360 seats is pretty good. I don't want to buy these right now. If I could buy multiples to immediately replace the planes I'm doing on a different flight, I would, but... No, I got the ones for Honolulu. I would love to get more 747s for Tokyo, but I ain't got a million. Sorry, 100 million. I guess let's get another MD-80 for... Yeah, this will be for Los Angeles. And again, still low on money, so I'm not going to keep it buying anymore. We hold on to these, get the plane upgrades, get more money. And then off these profits, I should be able to afford another 757. Ah! Oh, Holly coming with a raid? What's up, Raiders? The Olympics in Seoul will now begin! Travel there should increase considerably. I'm not ready yet! No! I'm not ready! I don't have my profits in line! What's up, Raiders? Welcome up the stream. I'm playing Aerobiz, which is me making money off of airplanes because we're all about them stonks right now. Shirts! Resubbing! 2 years! Enjoy your new diamond shirt. Thank you so much for the 2 years of support. Turtle Queen! Resubscribing. Profits! Here we go. Amethyst Air. Doge Air made more money than me? No! Where did I go wrong? To the moon! GameStop is also making a little money. How is Doge Air making so much? Chat made 42 million. That's up from their previous quarters. Link to the past, gifting a sub to Ace Manny, starting another hype train. Heck yeah, chat. Hype train commence. All aboard, we're going to the moon with profits. To the moon. Look at this. So, Doge only made 15 million more in sales than me, but they made I guess about 50 million in profits. Okay, so we're neck and neck, but they have less cities being used. Am I just being this inefficient? Yeah, not hype train, hype plane. Everyone on the hype plane, we're going to the moon! Holy crap. See, look at this. If I want to overtake Doge in Southeast Asia, they're beating me by a cool 160,000 passengers. Jeez. Tazok the Calm, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Congrats everyone caught in that blast. Don't forget. Oh, and JS Wolf, if you got a free sub courtesy of them, it does mean you have to hang out with me in the next 30 days. You can't go anywhere. You're on this flight. And we're all going to the moon. Profits! 1988. Is anyone here born now? We only got 8 slots in Bangkok. Someone from Tupolev would like to see you. Why? Because your planes suck? I'm here today to offer you the deal of a lifetime from Tupolev. For this quarter only, we are offering all of our planes at half price. What a deal. Let's order some Tupolev planes. What? Have you seen Tupolev planes? They're poopy ass garbage. Turtle Queen 300 bits to the moon! Email the 100 bits! All in on Amethyst Airlines riding this dock to the moon. Exactly! Diamond hands it! Hold Amethyst. Cyan Mad also resubscribing. Alright, you know what? I'll bite. Let's look at the Tupolev planes. Range 2,500 miles. Okay. 160 seats. I mean, the fuel efficiency is better than Illusion. Where would I use this? Even at this, these are cheap planes. Where would I use them though? Like, I don't even think they're better than the 737s I'm using for the Miami route, which is making so much money right now. Like, compare that to 737s. Compared to 737s, they do have more passenger capacity, slightly higher range. They're less fuel efficiency. That is a 50% increase in seats, though. More seats, more sales. Uh-oh, chat. I might buy some Tupolev planes for Miami. I think it might be worth it. Vagrant also resubbing. JT Locke and Professor Topoulos with all the bits. If I buy 3 of these planes, I think it actually might be worth it. Yeah, give me 3 of those planes for 46 million. That's a good price. That is a good price. All right, so I'm gonna make a note. So when my Tupolev planes show up, I'm replacing that in Miami. Olganthar! Thank you for subscribing, button up your blue shirt, enjoy your almost 50 emotes, being my second new baby sub of the day. Alright, so we need to update some flights. Paris at 100% capacity still? Alright. Fares just went up. Y'all wanna go? You gotta pay for it. To Honolulu. Honolulu just dropped down to 78% capacity for some reason. Did I bring... Did I suddenly do, too much? Alright, more flights, slightly less fare. That should max out Honolulu again. Honolulu's still making us 11 million every 3 quarters. Or Disrupt gifting a sub to Spirit Buddy, and Akasashi with a resub. Thank you so much. Glad to see I've recovered. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Shit! No! Did the Miami boom stop? $54% load? That's awful. Alright, price is back down to reasonable. Did the Olympics just like take over Miami? I wonder if that's the case. San Fran, its load capacity is 69%. Nice. So we can drop the fare. More important to get people in the seats. Vancouver at 72%. Now it's 78% for LA. More flights per week. Whoops, did I just undo everything? Sure did. Damn it. More flights per week. Bring the fare back down, I guess. Okay. So that's Honolulu and LA change, which were the big changes I wanted to do. You know, the Tupolev plane actually might be good for New York. Because if that load is maxed out, I could use a Tupolev plane, which holds more seats than the 737. Chicago, Tokyo, still max. That needs 747s. I don't have a money. Nope. I have money to buy one 747. I might need to do that. But first, we gotta check our flights here. All right, how you doing, boys? Oh, God! No, flight to Sydney is awful. 17% low? Alright. Hope you're happy. One flight a week. I thought more people would be excited to go to Sydney. Guess I was very wrong. I mean, it is still making profit, but it's like barely making profit. I need to get flights open to frickin' Seoul, and I didn't do fast enough. Hong Kong, though. Oh, Hong Kong's doing great. 100% capacity. And you're using 757s? I can bump that up. Nope, just kidding. I don't have enough slots. Nope, back. Cancel. Well, then we can increase fare. You don't know what Australia was like in 1980? Why not, Spellhammer? Did people not want to go there? You live there. Answer my questions. How much does it cost to open this? What? How much did it cost? $191 million? Just to go from Tokyo to Seoul? Excuse me? I'm completely missing out on the Olympics. It's too late. Is it cheaper to go from Chicago to Seoul? It is. I can afford Chicago to Seoul. But I can't do it Because Tokyo's already there. Ass! I fucked up. You want to jump on the Olympics bandwagon? Pay up. Alright, I'm just going to use the last of my money to get another 747 for getting more profits out of what I got. And I've got like no money. Chad, I need y'all to buy stock in Amethyst. I really need this. Also, you could buy stocks in regular Aerobiz. Did they take that out for Supersonic? Too busy buying Doge? No, don't buy Doge! Doge is our main competitor! We thought it was gonna be chat, turns out it's Doge. Look at him! Chat's got all of Europe. Chat's also just crushing it in international travel. Yeah, Aerobiz Supersonic is a different game than Aerobiz. Profits! Chat, 37 million. I only made 126 million. That's a solid $500,000, or numbers. That's a solid 60 million down before when I made the previous quarter. That sucks. GameStop, shockingly, still not losing money. To the moon! Rocket ship emojis. Holy crap! Now look at Doge's Southeast Asia passengers. It was 170,000 people. Now it's 240,000 people. Dude, how am I gonna stop them? I just bought a 747-300. Now you got the 400s out. Chat just did Tokyo to New York? How much better are the 400s? Did I just waste $1 million fucking dollars? Not $1 million, 100 million. 0.1 billion. Explain yourself, Boeing. Oh no, they're actually more expensive. They have more seat capacity and go a little bit farther. Okay. I don't really need those right now, so it's not too big of a thing. Alright, we did get our Tupolev planes in for Chicago to Miami. If it's even still worth it at this point. Chicago to Paris, 72% capacity, $12 million. Let's get Tokyo. Whoop. 2 more flights a week? Hell yeah. More money, Chicago. This is what chat's running. Chat's running the stupid Illusion planes. They run their fares at $19.90. 1 flight a week, though? That's not a threat, I don't think. Hopefully not. Our service will outsign chat. I might use Tupolev plane for New York. LA doing alright. Another 12 million there. Vancouver, it's 72% capacity. San Fran. Seattle. Denver's whatever. $88% for Chicago to Miami. I still think changing out the model might be worth it, although the end of the tourism boom kinda sucks. But I got these planes here for this purpose, so... Alright, I'm gonna write down the previous sales. That's $7 million at 66% load capacity. Bringing down fare by 5%. We'll see if that improves it at all. No idea if it actually will. Okay. I got the flight onto Chicago to Tokyo done. Those are all the big ones I wanted to change. Okay. Direct competition with Doge. How much should open up to Bangkok? 167? Oh, it's just because everyone around here is just racist. Like, I still can't even afford this. I gotta wait till I get more money. Oh, did my Sydney flight do any better? No, it's doing worse. I don't know what to do there. Alright, I guess we'll start having Tokyo fly out to, like, other parts. Guam? Sure. Get, like, 6 slots to Guam. It's a territory, at least. Revolver Ocelot went to Guam. Beijing, you're gonna be expensive. Go Bordervisk. No one's gonna fly there. Okay, 6 slots there. Fukuoka, Osaka. I do like Osaka. A flight from Tokyo to Osaka is just like nothing, though. Cebu's tourism is 51. Surprisingly good. We'll get 4 slots there. Alright. I might need to ditch away some of those, Seoul slots. The Olympics are over. Like, I can't... I missed that boat. Actually, you know what? I think just getting more slots out of Tokyo is probably the right choice. Before Doge takes them all. Prepare for the next Olympics? What is the next Olympics? I legit don't know what the 1990 Olympics are. I'm pretty sure they do the Summer Games and the Winter Games. Okay, so if I want to start doing some of these flights, Tokyo to Guam, 1500. Tokyo to Cebu, distance 2000. Kuala Lumpur. Okay, so I can open up all of these. They're not as pricey as some of these fucking bitches. Tokyo to Osaka is still 165 million? Okay. I guess I'll just, I might just hold on. I think I just need to build some funds so I can open up more routes. The Winter Olympics is France. Is it? Because I got flights to Paris already. Is the Olympics tied to real life in this game? It actually is historically accurate up until 1994, because they couldn't predict the future. Which is too bad, really. Okay, sales are up for me. Profits up a little bit, about 150 million in profits. ProJared still hanging around 118 million. Chat made 40 million. GameStop, 1 million. How is GameStop like still in this? I really thought they would just like go under immediately. Mistleton, thanks for the resub. Does this game recognize major conflicts? It sure does, Tot Boss. And I'm kind of low-key hoping that once Desert Storm and the Middle Eastern conflict happens, ProJared just gets fucked. That's the plan. That's how we beat Doge. I bide my time until war takes them down. They're getting so many passengers in Southeast Asia though. It's insane. Eight more slots in Tokyo. Next Olympics will be 92 in Spain. What were the Olympics 1990 though? Winter Olympics? Were there any? Alright, let's see, let's check our Miami flights. Did it make more money? Down. It's only like 100,000 less. 70%. Yeah, it's actually not too different. So it's about holding the same there. So I don't really need to change it. That's fine, whatever. Should I get more slots going to Paris? I can add on another flight per week? Why haven't I done that yet? Everything else holding strong. Vancouver and Los Angeles still making money. Bring the fare down a bit in LA. Back to Tokyo. Everyone is still negotiating, so never mind there. Well, a lot of these guys are going to finish up soon. Yeah, Guam and Kuala Lumpur are about to become available. I need. What do I have available for planes? 7 737s, 3 757s, and 2 A320s. And 1 A300. That should be enough. I think the 757s will work well here. These for Kuala Lumpur, the 737s for Guam. can also start buying facilities in Tokyo. Chat has got Tokyo to Hong Kong. And that's at 100% capacity. What's chat flying? Chat's using 757s? The Sydney one's still barely making any money. What if I did? I might just need to make the Sydney flight cheap as fuck. Whoops. $10% below. Tickets on sale. Please fly to Sydney. Or if Sydney people need to get out of Australia, another option. I'm trying to do you a favor. Alright, what do I got for Tokyo? Museum, amusement park, catering service, travel agency, shuttle service, Grand Hotel. I guess I could try to use... If I'm gonna look into getting services like that, it's better to get my Chicago-based one, since I've got so many more connecting flights. 360 million for a commuter airline. Travel agency? Maybe that'll help. I don't want to spend more money than that. Oh, Doge Air, see that red line? That means one of their flights is losing money. Eat shit, Doge! And yet Doge Air is actually up in profits. GameStop, not even $1 million, so 620,000. Chat, for whatever reason, you guys have managed to just really stabilize around a 37 million to 40 million every quarter mark. GameStop hanging in there. They are! GameStop's just doing their own thing down in South America, just being like, we're not going under. Whoa! What the hell happened to Doge in Southeast Asia? Whoa! Look at the flights, or the passengers in Southeast Asia for Doge Air. That was 320,000. Now it's 86. I don't think it's just the Olympics, because I'm pretty sure they were running that even before the Olympics. We bought a travel agency. With this edition, I think we can expect an all-around increase in our passenger loads. Good. Guam, Kuala Lumpur. Y'all making money? Oh, Paris profits up a lot, adding in an extra flight. 98% load, perfect. Honolulu, 72%, slightly down. Decrease fares a bit.
Miami, 70%. I was told to expect increases. This doesn't seem very increasey. I'm getting 100% capacity on New York. I need to get some New York. I need to get New York slots. Overall good, though. Alright, before I do anything else, I need to spend my money opening up flights here. Fuck you, Doge. I'm coming for you. So I could afford Bangkok. Can I do all three? 16, 27. Nah, I'm just shy. Have a good night, Spaladin. Thanks for hanging out for all us getting stonks. What do you think, chat? Just go for the smaller cities with Kuala Lumpur and Guam that I just negotiated? Or try to get that Doge competition and go for Bangkok? Do the, nobody goes to Guam? Oh, of course, this game, Guam's got somewhat surprising tourism. You know what? We'll do Guam and Kuala Lumpur and basically do the flight slot squeeze. Average fare. We don't need to get greedy for money. We're just trying to get passengers away from Doge. Plane go brrr. And then we can use the other planes to go to Kuala Lumpur. I think. Actually, I may not have planes for it. I got the 320s. Yep, 320s. There we go. This will start putting pressure on Doge. If I can take down Doge, or acquire them. If I could acquire Doge, then GameStop and chat doesn't stand a chance. Distance 2870. Well, yeah, I'll use the 757s for Bangkok. Let's see, I am 40 million short from being able to open up a flight to Bangkok. And there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I could probably acquire GameStop at this point. Well, if they have the stock options in this game, I could. I don't know if that's still... Is this... Europe is experiencing a boom in tourism. Just all of Europe? That's where chat is! Ah, shit. Dude, is chat just gonna, like, explode out of nowhere? Not just a single city, but all of Europe? Why? Oh, the Berlin Wall fell. That'd do it. And now people realize it's safe to go there. Diamond chat hands. Oh! 168 million profits. Doge Air still making a lot. GameStop still making money. They made another cool million. Chat Air still only making 38 million. Can Chat capitalize on this and get more money? Now look at Doge Air's passengers. Back up to 170,000. They just have one bad quarter? We've acquired rights to 4 slots in Cebu. Stick with this. Opening up to Bangkok. Alright. What's Doge using? Doge is also using 737s. They're using 747s, sorry. Using 747s from Bangkok to Tokyo? Do you hate your profit? I'm gonna use 757s. They'll be far more efficient. That's 7 flights a week. They're also offering 7. They're putting their fare at 5% below. I'll match them. Fuck it. Fuck it. Sergeant Palpatine, gifting us up to Tot Boss. Alright, this is the first direct competition flight we've had. Where it's actually the same flight, head to head. Can we take down Doge? Not that you guys care, chat's all about Europe. We'd like to be in second. I can respect that. I'm gonna get a couple more slots in New York. Because that route is maxed out. And if I can max out or get some more Paris. If I was, oh yeah, look at that. Paris's tourism bumped up to 86. If I wanted to be a huge dick chat, I would make my European hub France and go head to head with chat. Catch these diamond hands. Power move, bring it on! Oh, can I not send in people to assist? Ah, oh, bummer. It could also be funny for me to start moving into South America. Just destroy GameStop. I'm gonna hold on to this homeboy just in case. I still got 120 million to spend, which I don't have to. Do I need any more planes? How's this flight doing, by the way? Is it still bad? It's still pretty bad. I don't know how to make this one better. I mean, I can also make Sydney into my other, another hub here. Ray Ray wasn't born yet. Well, that's why I figured, like, tourism would be up. Oh, I got, this little guy. I can barely afford. That was mean. I don't need to be mean to Ray Ray. She's too nice. Ugh. I am out of planes. I think I like getting more 757s. Don't think I need any 7047 400s. Although I could try to buy these to replace the Paris ones. Just because they do fit 10% more people. I don't know if that's really worth it though, because that's a negative 50% fair prices and advertise the hell out of it. I could try. The thing is, if I go too low on the fair prices, it will make negative money. It's already at negative 10. There, it's at negative 30%. I don't know what else you want from me, Sydney. Just please. Oh, Europe is experiencing a boom. Wow, must be fucking nice for everyone in Europe. The airport expansion project in Bangkok has been completed. There are now 24 more slots. Oh, nice. Chicago now has more slots. How big are my stonks? Oh my god, they're so big, my dude. Doesn't matter though. Diamond hands! Ooh, Doge! Your sales looking a little low. GameStop? Still making money somehow. Doge, 102 million. Me, 177 million. Chat's profits up. Chat's up to 45 million. Lilia! Thank you so much for the resub. What's up, Lilia? How you doing? Mods, can I get a shout out for Lilia live, please? If you guys haven't checked out Lilia over on Twitch, highly recommend it. If you want to see someone else play old-ass strategy and RPG games, Lilia is your girl to do it. And if you've seen the Daggerfall Unity series, I was able to get that going and set up thanks to Lilia. So, extra shout out to her. Alright, we just got some profits. Let's take this money. We gotta go check our 2 main routes. Okay. Required 14 slots in Chicago. Good. 3 757s have been delivered. All right. Is this one any better now that we made the fares super cheap? Oh my god, it is!
Sweet.
No, wait. No, it is up, right? Yeah, 67% load capacity. The sales were like 900 before. Now it's 26. Okay. Keep it up. More cheap flights. You got it. Cheap as shit. Who cares? Everyone get on the bus. Airbus. To the moon! Mace Eagle. Oh, heck yeah, Aerobiz. You know it. We're all about profits. All right. That's better. Okay, we gotta check our main competition flight. Tokyo to Guam. Already maxed capacity. Making like 4 million. Oh, Kuala Lumpur. 10 million right out the gates. Give me more money. Tokyo to Bangkok. Okay, we're at 100% load, 12 million sales, or profit I should say, versus Doge. Oh my god! That's what happened! I kicked Doge in the dick! Yeah! Look at that red bar above the green. Now this is losing them money. Suck my ass, Doge! 2% load? You just carrying milk back and forth? You got nothing! Taking you down, Doge! One more flight per week. I think I need to get more slots in Bangkok. Like if it's already at max capacity there, 12 million sales right out the gate. It's a major city and major city. Yep. We need more slots there. Oh my god, Chicago to Tokyo. Oh, I need more Chicago to Tokyo too. Look at that. Look at the sales. It's almost reaching 100 million sales every 3 months. That's so good. Okay. Plans are in motion, chat. We got this. I need Revolver Ocelot. Nope, he's busy. Not Superman. We need more slots in Tokyo. All of them. All the slots. They just expanded. Give me it. You have no idea what's going on? I'm in the charge of an airline, and I'm trying to take all the money from Dogecoin and chat. GameStop's here too, but they barely exist. Give me them all. All slots. 9 months? Maybe I should ask for less. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna take a while. How's chat? Chat's actually doing all right. Dogecoin still ahead, but chat's doing all right. Okay, I did get planes to do Tokyo to Cebu. Is that how you pronounce it? Cebu? Cebu? I was gonna use 757s for it. I think. I only need one. Just keep it average. We'll check it. If load is low, we'll lower the fare like we did for Sydney, get more money into it. Chat supremacy? Nuh-uh. Not while I'm around. Although I do think it would be cool if I could take down Dogecoin and GameStop and it's just me versus chat for world domination. That would be kind of tight. Oh no, I took all my money! Mistakes. Oh no, I can buy exactly one more 737 or 747-300. That's worth it, right? For Tokyo to Chicago? Like, look how much money this is making. It needs more planes. If I buy more planes, I will have no money. Like, this is like the last of my money if I do another plane. Why can't Boeing have a 50% off sale? Tupolev did. Oh, God. No. If I buy this plane, I am down to GameStop levels of cash on hand. YOLO, all in, baby! Diamond hands, let's go! To the moon! Profits! Look how much money I don't have! I better see some diamond hands in chat. We like the stock. We like the stock. Kingston is a hot spot. Okay. Just borrow it. I appreciate everyone else here enjoying my enthusiasm for one of the most boring games in the world. I think I just surpassed Doge Air in passengers for Southeast Asia. Did I see that chart right? Bring back the chart. Show me the numbers. Oh, Doge, your sales are down so low. Chat, you made 42 million and Doge only made 77 million. I have cut into Doge's profits so hard, chat's catching up to them. Am I the #1 Aerobiz streamer at the moment? I better be. This is the plan, chat. There we go. This is what we do. I take down Doge. Chat's now in second. Between the two of us, we squeeze out Doge, and then we both get profits. Just like the stonk market. We're gonna paper hands Doge so hard. Doge is gonna be all paper hands and just be like, oh no, I sold too early. This is it. Regional rankings, 1990. Oh, this is regional. That's why I seemed like it went down so much before. It was showing me quarterly. This is regional. I have about half of Doge in Southeast Asia. I have almost 1 million in North America, though. All right. Wet toilet paper hands, exactly, taking them down. I don't know, sounds like market manipulation. Let's do it. All right, let's do it. Got some extra slots in New York, slots in Paris, slots in Tokyo, and then 747 has been delivered for Tokyo to Chicago. We can also change up the New York flight. But that's been maxed out for quite some time. Yeah, 100% load. But I can still squeeze a couple extra flights out of it using 737s. I have 737s laying around, don't I? Yeah, there you go. Max flights. Boom, there you go, enjoy. Otter of the Red Wall, thank you so much for the resub. Also holding the line with 100 shares of GameStop. We love the stonks. We just like the stonk. I am not a financial advisor. Chicago to Tokyo, still maxed out. So just putting this bad boy up in there and increasing in flight, this should like pay for itself immediately. Get to the moon! All right. Those are my changes there. Do I need any changes? Chicago to Paris? I think it's already maxed out. Yeah, it is. It's insane how much more money Tokyo is making over Paris. Insane. Farmcat gifting a sub to El Taco. Any New York to Moon base flights? Only if your hands are diamond enough. Alright, so we just opened up some new flights. Sydney's not 100% load? Hell yeah! Do you need some more flights? Sydney, we've been waiting for you. Boom! My hands are only Pepe hands? Well, thanks to our stonks, we got big PP. Guam's at 100%? Okay. Increase fares. How does Twitch have a specific category for Aerobiz? I think I'd probably get more viewers if I was under retro. For people just looking at retro stuff, or we're just going to Aerobiz. Who goes to Twitch and just says, I want to look at Aerobiz? Thurn with the tier 2 resub. In fact, I'm gonna change that right now. Just change that to retro. There. Also 100%. I don't have any more flights I can do though, because I don't have enough slots so I can increase fares. I want to look at Aerobiz. Well, thank you, fake user. Kuala Lumpur still maxed out, even though I increased fares. Increasing fares more then. If y'all want to fly on my airlines, y'all paying for it. And if you get mad at me, just pretend all the people in the flights are hedge fund users. You use retro for old games, so you have no actual evidence if it's made any difference. I don't know either. But I feel like people generally, if they're going to go to Twitch, they're like, I just want to watch something old. They probably just go to the retro category and just see like whatever old stuff shows up, rather than being like, I want to see, you know, in the mood for Business Simulator on a Super Nintendo console. Is anything got like that on Twitch? But I've seen people use retro just for stuff like, Super Mario Brothers or Punch Out. So I don't know. I'm still maxing out and squeezing Dogecoin here so hard. Like, see that red bar? Their expenses are beyond their sales. They need to do something there, otherwise they need to close this flight. That said, because I'm at 100% load, is it worth me increasing fare to get more money? No, I don't want to increase fare. You know what I want to do? I want to keep it exactly right there, because I want to hurt Dogecoin more than I want to make money. Am I right? Diamond hands. Decrease fare. I'm already at 100% capacity. I can't squeeze any more right now. Not without more slots, which are coming. Speaking of, I think I need to grab some more slots out of Tokyo right away. You right! Ocelot! Get into Tokyo. Of course, sir. How many slots should I negotiate? 2? What? Well, we'll take the 2. Meanwhile, I still have 8 slots in Paris. I think let's just do just that. Instead, get another big old plane. Give me another one, baby. These things are just printing money for me. God, it's just... love just making money, chat. It feels so good. If I was, like, balls rich, I would swap all my 300s to 747 400s. Buying local? Heck yeah. Even though I couldn't put a hub city out of Seattle. I still got one. I haven't used any of the McDonald's stuff in a hot minute here. Do I need MD-80s anywhere? I was using them for Los Angeles. Actually, I wonder if that's a possibility. If I do a complete plane swap on LA, what was the distance on that flight? 85% capacity. I mean, it's still making money. Already at 85% though. Yeah, I feel like if I swap these over to 757s. Maybe it's enough. It may not be worth micromanaging that much. Like if it's already making money and consistently making money, I may not just need to mess with it. End turn! Can you make your own plane? No. Oh, I forgot about Kingston. I could get some more flights going. Alright, passenger totals for inter-regional flights. Passenger totals for Europe, just chat. Africa, just Doge, barely. Southeast Asia, Doge and Jared. I did more than Doge. Yep, chipping away. North America, I'm just destroying this place. Chat doesn't stand a chance. South America is just GameStop. Profits. Oh my god, Doge is getting boned so hard. They got no profits. Oh. Chat, you only made 34 million. Whoa, GameStop? GameStop, is that an extra digit in there? Well, look at you, little guy. That's so good of you. You know what? Let me get my disposable camera. I want to take a picture of this moment and remember it forever. Wow, GameStop. Wow. All right. Whenever we get the other 26 pictures of this disposable camera taken care of, we're going to get those developed, and we're going to remember how proud of you we were. They've been at 7 cities for like 4 years, by the way. I made almost $200 million. That's 2 more 747s. Oh, McDonnell Douglas has finally made the MD-11. Finally. I thought it was sooner than that. What year is it? Are we in 90 or 91? Number 1 in Southeast Asia, baby! 2 regions down. Coming for the rest. You fool, destroy Doge and GameStop gets stronger. They're like nowhere near each other. Like they're not conflicting with each other at all. Taking down Doge will make chat stronger. All right, new plan. Where's Kingston? Ocelot. Yes, sir. You know what I want. 100 economy, 100 tourism? Holy balls! That's just free money, Ocelot! On it, sir. I've never seen it like both be 100 like that. That's insane. It's free real estate. Oh, sorry. Air estate. Chicago to Paris, still doing fine. Chicago, Tokyo, 90% capacity, you've gone down. You almost made 100 million, though. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep focus on this. How's it going, Sydney? Yeah, baby! 100% load? Chat, I need to buy 8300s. Gotta make some more notes so I can remember my expense reports. So we got Tokyo to Sydney, meaning A300, which is currently maxed out. How are we doing on slots there? Still have 5 slots, so we'll probably need 2 planes getting me 3 slots, so therefore 2 more planes will probably get me another 3 slots on top of that. Okay, so we'll do that. Good. Buy some A300s, mark that down. flights here to Guam. Still maxed out. Might need to get more slots in Guam. The fare is just so cheap. Question about the Discord server. I've been in for 2 weeks now. Are the only Jared post channels in there just my newest gameplay channels and my Twitch streams? What do you mean, Grand Almighty? You should be seeing every channel if you've agreed to the rules. I just chat every now and then in there every now and then in general. I want to get more Guam slots. By continuing to send out Euro negotiators. You don't see them? Alright, so Grand Almighty, in the Discord, go to the rules channel. And then where the rules exist, there'll be a little guy down there named Me6 who says react to this message with the controller emoji to agree to the rules and join the server. So find that Me6 bot post, react to it with the controller emoji, and that'll unlock the rest of the server. It's just to get you to agree to the rules of the server and make sure you understand everything. Try unagreeing and re-agreeing. Someone else had to do that. That might fix it. Can I get more slots? Our company's already gotten the maximum amount of slots. You shit my ass. But I want more. In 12 months they'll expand. That's not good. Cebu also doing well. So was Kuala Lumpur. I'm just running out of Tokyo slots. Which this would also need an A320. Okay. I don't think I can open any new. I don't think I can open anything new. Okay. Let's grab some more A320s. Oh my god, I forgot what a cheap plane is like. They said the maiden flight worked. It wasn't for sale yet, though, was it? Nope. Not yet. Farmcat gifting sub to Zarathur. Shout out to Farmcat for gifting so many subs today. I could afford 2 more 747s. Do it. I'll be poor again, but I'll turn these planes into money. I might need to start using higher capacity planes for Tokyo. I know, it's going to be very expensive just to convert all the planes over. Grand Almighty gifting a sub to PM. That's the problem, capital. Yeah, I mean, if I could try to slow roll some of my expenses each month and build the capital until I can swap them all over to 747-400s, because like it's such a profitable route. Why am I bleeding? What the hell? What the hell's bleeding? Why am I bleeding? My lip bleeding? The fuck? No, I didn't bite my lip. It's like underneath it. That's fucking weird. Okay. It'll happen with the wisdom tooth. It's not, it's like right here. Like that's bleeding, not my actual lip. It's weird. All right. Maybe I'm dying. I'm lucky. The blood price has been played. Oh. Chapped? Actually was. My lips had like really bad chappedness all this week. Maybe we just got dried and split. I don't know. So according to this, passenger-wise, I should be doing all right. After 40 years, the Berlin Wall comes crashing down as East and West Germany ruin at night. Oh, now it happened. Well, that's gonna help Europe even more. We got 11 slots in Bangkok. That is more than I'll ever need. I can't get enough. I don't need Bangkok slots if I can't even get enough Tokyo slots. Okay, Tokyo's now at 83% capacity, but it's now making 106 million on its own. So basically, half of my profit each quarter is just from Tokyo to Chicago. That's kind of nuts. I can bump up Paris a bit. Weird. I'm actually still making more money than chat, even though they got more flights. That brings me down to 5 slots in Chicago. I feel like I'm getting tapped out here in Southeast Asia. Like I don't have enough slots to go around. Like I wanted to increase the flights to Sydney. Although my main priority is increasing flights with Bangkok. Just to further fuck Doge. That uses up 4 more slots. Are they still getting fucked? 70,000 in sales, 1% load. Oh! They're making no money. Yeah, I think it's safe to say I am squeezing Doge out here. Why haven't they shut this flight down yet? I don't know. They absolutely should. It's the pilot. They all went to Fire Festival. Okay, well, just increasing my flights will be even better then. They're, like, I'd say they're like the competition there, but they're like non-existent competition. Like, anything they do does not matter. Because they're doing so little that they're not even like on my radar as a threat. Which is a good feeling. Oop, I did not get any more A300s. I'm gonna start throwing some slots back. I don't need any more Bangkok. I think I'm good on Bangkok. How much time outside streams or recording do I spend on games? Very little. I don't need the soul slots either. Olympics are over, no one cares. We still got negotiations going over in Kingston, which I'm acquiring next month, thanks to Ocelot. I think I'm just gonna hold. Maybe return some of these LA slots. I don't know if I like the A310s for Honolulu. I feel like I could get a better option for that. $4,300. The new McDonald plane should be available, right? Or did they not announce that yet? Hope I'm doing. My mouth is doing better? Yeah, I'm doing better. I'm like 95%. Well, maybe A300s are my best option for now. Never mind. Was this the round I changed more flights to Paris? I think so. Well, if I can, I think I just keep building capital. Try to improve the planes for Tokyo. This is on hard mode, by the way. Porflux with 100 biddies, thank you so much. My sales have surpassed 300 million. I'm now making 229 million a quarter. To the moon! Profit! Tensions between countries in the Middle East are increasing. Uh-oh, Doge. Did you forget about that? Sure, it would be a shame if someone were to show up in the Middle East and just go to one of these countries in the middle of tensions and give them a very slight, gentle push into the direction that would benefit me the most. MD-11s are now available. Let's check this out. That's like all of Doge. Carter writes to 5 slots in Kingston. Is it too late for that? I think... Is Kingston, like, done in their tourism? It's like they forgot to play around the Mythic. Exactly! Fucking amateurs. Yeah, Kingston's tourism is now over. Economy 22, tourism 36. You know what? Never mind. We'll hold on to them. At some point, I need to crush GameStop. There we go. Increase Paris profits by about 60%. Could be better. Tokyo still at 83%. That's not 100. Lower price names. Can I get Paris looking better too? Tokyo or Chicago, New York is still maxed, which means those can be more expensive. I do feel like I need a more efficient plane for that. LA's looking good. Vancouver, fine. San Fran, good. Seattle, fine. Denver, fine. Phoenix, fine. I haven't looked at Miami in a while. Miami's actually down a bit. Let's offer some discounts. Chicago to Honolulu, I feel like that should be better. Okay, Sydney flights are still maxed out. If they're maxed out, I need to increase the fare. So I'm just losing money. Tokyo to Hong Kong. Still at 100% load. Bangkok. 100% load still. But more importantly, 0! Doge made 0! None! Yes! Suck that! Not even the pilot went? Yeah, his boss is like, okay, so your flight this week is to Tokyo. And the pilot is just like, why? Okay. I think it's time for me to get some more money. I hope this increase doesn't bring people back to Doge. But I could clearly get more money out of this route than I need to. Hunter Zeta, thanks for the resub. So doing all that leaves me with 2 slots in Tokyo, which I think I use for Sydney. Is Sydney really not worth it though? Like, how much money am I really making out of Sydney? Not even 10 million. Yeah, I don't think that's really worth it. I'll hold on to these 2 slots for now. I might need them. You have been banned from Dogecoin. Too bad! It's like, this is Doge's main base of operations, and they're about to get fucked. Timidor helped me navigate the Discord channel. I'll be sending you a couple SNES games you don't have. Woo! That's exciting. Guys, one of my new favorite hobbies is getting any kind of game in. Whether it's like Super Nintendo, GameCube, PS2, PS1, or whatever. But I had so much fun just like cleaning them on stream. And what I've been doing is like any games have been getting sent in, I haven't like put away or organized. I've just been stacking up. That way I can do another cleaning stream, because I had so much fun with that. It was so cathartic and so enjoyable. So, any and all like game donations that are sent to me, whatever condition they're in, I'm going to clean them up on stream. Do I start taking over Australia? There's no one else here. How difficult is it to get slots in Sydney? Ocelot, do your thing. Of course, boss. Chad, I think I start taking over Australia. There's no one else here. Like, why the fuck not? Like, start getting slot. I'll start getting slots set up in there. While this builds, I can start getting planes and slots everywhere else, using the capital I have to get other ones. Okay, what are the best? Are there any good cities in Australia? Economy 52, tourism 42, and Melbourne? I know someone from Melbourne. Was that Ray Ray or Moth who's in Melbourne? Adelaide? Yeah, they're all about the same. There's Moth? That's what I thought. Perth. Perth sucks. Nothing good comes from Perth. Brisbane? Eh. It's pronounced Melbourne? That's what I said, Melbourne. Nandi's got good tourism. Alright, we'll start getting some in New Zealand. 'Cause that might be a big one. I actually think Melbourne is the best second. Might be the other best city. Yeah. Alright, these are big expansions. Like, we're just gonna explode out of Australia and just nut all over this whole place. Alright, so that's gonna take at least 6 months. In the meantime... if I wanted to improve these planes... it's currently running 6 747-300s. Which means I would need 6... oh god. I would need 6 747-400s. First off, let me see your new plane. MD-11s. Ooh, they go far. They go far and they're like average everything else. And they're sub 100 million? I'm impressed. I'm impressed by that. But I also accept games in other languages. I guess it depends. I'm not like a huge import guy. So like, I'm not big on like getting Japanese imports or anything like that. But you know, usually if it's ever stuff like people don't want or just want to unload and they'd rather go to a good home than just off to like a donation bin or something, then yeah, I'd be happy to. I don't know if this is worth it. can order 3 planes right now. That's half. Is what I need. The fuel economy, 44 in fuel versus 42. Okay, I guess that's about the same. Scene Boy reminds you how much they've fallen out of their former glory. Yeah, aren't they like in super trouble these days? I remember them saying like they're actually retiring the 747s. They got 767s now though, don't they? .747 have been used forever. They have. It's weird. It's like I've played these games so much and learned like so much legitimate plane knowledge that I've used that for like IRL stuff. Did I already max out Guam? I had not, because it needs another 737? Oh. That's right, I was gonna use that for... No. Changed my mind. Your girlfriend used to work for a company that sold parts to Boeing and complained how bad their finance people were at responding? Uh-oh. That would suck if it goes down, because Boeing is like a really big part of the Seattle economy. I think I just passed the turn. Airport expansion in Bangkok has been completed. Okay, what about Tokyo? Like, until Tokyo gets more, I can't do much there, and that sucks. Oh, GameStop. That's not looking good. No, GameStop! GameStop's lost money for the first time in like 4 years. It's only gonna go downhill from here. But do not sell! This is what they want you to think. This is just scare tactics to scare you into selling. It's not worth it. Diamond Hands, stay strong to the moon! Buy the dip! Alright, Sydney's like up and going. Like next round. Paris still doing pretty well. Tokyo still at 93% with 6 planes. Can I afford exactly 6 planes? I think I'm short. I think I can get 5. I could buy 5 of the 400s. Let's do it. I hope this is a good idea. All my money! It's fine! It's upgrades! And like, that's it. That's all I'm doing. Boeing actually has a smaller order now than Airbus. Whoa, was that me? No, that was someone else. Right? Someone else? Oh, Doge. Rio de Janeiro is currently in the hot spot for tourists. Uh-oh, GameStop. Now's your chance. Tokyo expansion is completed. Now 16 more slots. Mine, give mine! Oh my god, is GameStop suddenly gonna start taking over Doge? Doge is in the middle of a war zone, and everyone wants to go to Rio de Janeiro. I need those Tokyo slots. Girl, give me them slots. GameStop, back making profit. Chat's profit's down a little bit. They usually been averaging like 40 million in profit, and they're only getting 30 now. Oh, what'd that say? I skipped over it. Damn it, sorry. We're starting to take over Australia. Big plane. Okay. Well, let's see if this is a good idea. We're gonna swap out the 737s for 747-400s. And even decrease the fare a bit, see if we can get more seats filled. Which does free up a lot of 747-300s, which I could sell. I could shift these all over to Paris. Oh yeah. What if I do that? Just get more Paris flights? I like that. Just kind of like shift them around a bit. Alright, Ocelot, we need those slots in Tokyo, and you're the man to get them. You can count on me, boss. The gift of a silver tongue. They say that's the mark of a good leader. And of a liar. Hey! Damn it! Someone had their turn before me. Meanwhile, in Sydney, couple things. Other evil man. More slots. We're at max? What? How? I barely used any slots. I got 14 freaking slots in New Zealand. How many slots can I get there? 3 more. That's not good. I don't fully understand the slot economy. Just gonna have to use some market manipulation. It's very legal and very cool. Alright, thanks Olganthar. Thanks for hanging out. To the moon! I guess I can just grab some in Earth. That's what lobbyists are for. I've got the best lobbyists right here. Oh, Spell, were you in Perth? I actually didn't know that. I still think it's worth being based out of Australia. If I build a hub there, can I get more slots? More importantly, I'm gonna need some, like... I don't know if I have, like, enough planes for Australia right now. What do I have laying around? Some big boys. Oh, I got some 737s. Not enough, but some. Longest flight is Sydney to Perth, 2060. Short, 2000. Okay, so I need some planes to cover those. Thanks, girl! With 200 more bits. If I want to do little boy flights, I think all of Airbuses is like... Yeah, I'm going to use 737 for the little boys. I want to get some more efficient 2000 ones. Is Illusion worth it? I really don't like the maintenance and fuel economy of the IL-86. But the distance and seating is good. And I wonder if those are worth it anyway, since there are no other flights in Australia. So I might be able to use the IL-86s. The A320s may not be too bad. None of those. Or the... I was thinking MD-80s. No, maybe not. I actually think the Illusions... I'm leaning the Illusion ones. That feels weird. I kind of think they're garble planes. But they're exactly what I need for Australia. Good night, Red Robot. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, is there anything else I needed to do? All my flights here still banging? Dude, the Sydney one's still making a lot of money. Increase fare! To Guam. Perfect. Cebu. Perfect. Actually, no, that's 100%. More fare! I can't max out Guam anymore. Kuala Lumpur still at 100%, which means prices just went up. Doge, I increased prices here up to 5%. I'm still at 100% capacity. 0 on Doge. Oh, you know what? It has the X there. They actually might have closed that flight down. That's very possible. Alright, let's increase fares. See if we can't squeeze more money out of Bangkok. Alright, we did a lot of changes this round. Let's wrap it up and see how it goes. Oh, that's Doge's flight from, that Doge Tokyo to Los Angeles doing poorly? I think so. Yeah, I think Doge is just hurting. We can do this, chat. Hydrate? I actually don't have any water by me. Might need to take a dinner break soon. Why do I love this game so much? I'm having so much fun, chat. Okay, what do we got for profits? Me, sub 200 million, that's a bummer. Doge, only 73 million. Chat, 33. GameStop, 8 million. You did it, GameStop. Still at exactly 8 cities. They're like not making enough money every turn to even like open up another hub. I don't know what's going on there. It stunks. See, that's why I don't want to go to South America. At this point, I like pity GameStop. Revolution! Socialism of the Soviet Union has collapsed! We did it! Doge Air. Hurtin'. A regional hub has opened in Sydney. Let's use it as a springboard to develop groups within Oceania. Yes. Get me more slots there. Capitalism won. More stonks. Alright, let's check how these flight improvements have been doing. Going to Paris. Load only 56%, which we can bring fares down. Chris the Beast! Gifting 5 subs to the chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Grasshopper caught in that blast. Honolulu flights. Still good. At 86%. I don't think I need to tweak that a whole lot. I could bring fare down. Just by a smooch. See if people want to fly on it more. But that is just money. Just money. Another thing I could do is actually get more, I have not done a single advertising campaign in here at all. What can I advertise? None of this. These are all dumb. None of these are worth it. Alright. That's a hub. Ocelot. More slots. Please. Yes! Oh, I'm a hub now. Give me these. Mine. In 3 slots? There's 3 months for that? Oh my god, Ocelot, you are so efficient. Alright, boom. Alright, we're back in the Australia business. We're going everywhere. I think Nandi had high tourism? Yeah. 9 months? Fucking enjoy your vacation. God. Nomiya? Tourism 49. Well, another 9 months, I guess. Okay. So I can start opening up some flights. Would it profit me to open a hub in Europe? It would. I would need to go directly against chat. Big O 26 Shen, thanks to the resub. I also love when I play XCOM. XCOM's a good time. I'll play that again sometime. I don't know when, but sometime. Let's just get our flights going. Sydney. Auckland. New Zealand. Welcome to the Amethyst Air network. Soon you will belong to me. $14 flights a week. Average fare, because I don't know how much you actually want to do anything. Would I play as a game, but let Chat Air have North America start? It's completely random from computers. I can choose where I start, but it's 100% random for the computers. Alright, Sydney to... I guess Melbourne's probably a little bit better. Where are my 737s? Yeah, these little guys. Only one needed. Short flight. Just extending my grasp around the world. I guess that's what's also nice about this, is that not only am I making like a lot of money, in a way, I'm also taking over the world. It just feels good. Still at 100% load? Do I have any more of these? Nope. Chicago to Tokyo went below 100,000 in sales, and that, or sorry, 100 million, and that is unacceptable. Even though it's close to full. Uh-oh. Alright, I knew it. Doge tried to reopen up their Bangkok to Tokyo flight. They suffered for it. I guess I can bring fares back down. I guess it's still doing what I needed to, which is hurt Doge. I can throw another 737 onto Guam. Now they got the slots for it. Good. Back in Oceania. Negotiations are still taking place. That's all my negotiators. I don't have any more. Alright, I guess we're done. I forgot about Rio de Janeiro. I hope it's working out for GameStop. Farmcat gifting us up a Cosmonauta. I'm now technically first place in 3 regions because there's no one else in Australia. Count it. We take those. Oh, I just now noticed that Clone Trooper Kev gifted a sub to the moon! My profits are going down. Whoa, GameStop with 12 million? They're doing it. Why are my profits down? What's happening? I have a negative. No! There's a route losing me money! It's New Zealand. I fucking knew it. Alright, y'all wanna explain yourself? New Zealand? %17% capacity? What if it's super cheap? What if it's so cheap for you to fly to get out of New Zealand? Does that entice you at all? Too many flights? Nonsense. If I don't have enough flights, how else will people fly on them? I need them! Oh, I was gonna use more of these and I forgot to buy more. Actually, these might be better for New Zealand. More of the Tooral 54Bs? Yeah. Yeah, I think they would be. Yeah. JC with 3 sub, Gallin on 747s are totally safe and secure. I mean, for this time period, it is. I need to make some plane purchases. I think we go to Tupolev. I actually think these will be better. They're more efficient. I don't really need more than 3. And that should fix New Zealand. If the cheaper airfares doesn't help it. To Adelaide? That's such a short flight. Yeah, just get more of these. Just need the one. Alright, I got some negotiators available. Which means we need some more negotiations happening in Australia for Sydney. And then I think actually work on developing Chicago. Like if I get some more facilities going with all this extra capital that I have. Other sport events other than the Olympics? Not big enough to drive air traffic or like major events. Oh, in 6 months Chicago will expand. All right, I want a grand hotel. If I do this, I have $0. No, my wallet. To the moon. That's all my money, though. I don't like it when my dollars is that low. There's only 3 numbers there. Quick, chat, avert your eyes. Just don't look. I'll end the turn before you can see it. It's okay. Don't panic. Just don't look. Nuclear war! The Gulf War has just broken out. Eat shit, Doge. Sinane with the resub. Let's see how badly this hurts Doge now that war is happening. A war that's far less important than these airline wars, mind you. Does this have a pause option? I mean, I could just leave it on my turn. But yeah, I do need to go get my food and some drink. Maybe use the restroom. I might just keep playing this all night. I don't know. Chat, what's happening to your profits? Chat's profits are down to 29 million. They're still only at 9 cities. They have not been opening up. Chat's not been opening up cities. Or have they been closing it? I thought chat had like 11. GameStop's still at exactly 8. They're not going anywhere. My profits are down. Doge is beating me in Southeast Asia? That's fucking unacceptable. Something's very wrong. GameStop's got a negative flight. How? There's no one else there, dude. Some changes need to be made. We bought a grand hotel. Good. More slots. Got some little boy planes. They're so thin. That stereo sound of an engine. Paris is at 64%. That's surprisingly low. Tokyo, 99%. Good. Increase fare by 10%. Don't like how low my Tokyo profits are. Not at all. Okay. Now we had some problems in New Zealand, and after making some changes, still have problems, that's okay. Perth. You guys see it? Just that little sliver of profit there. A little bit. Okay, sales are actually up. So we're gonna swap out these IL-86s with the Tulavex. And honestly, we can actually decrease.
Sweet.
Just decrease flights per week, because I'll take some stress off the maintenance. Sarson, thanks for the Twitch Prime. And then gotta find some way to get money out of this. More cheap flights. Hope for the best there. All right. Can I keep getting Sydney slots? Nope, we've maxed out Sydney. All right. There's only a couple of cities I haven't taken over yet. Brisbane. Give me like 6 of those, I guess. And then Pete, which has surprisingly good tourism. RS on you, thanks for the resub. Do you understand the stock market to play this game? You don't at all, no. The first Aerobiz lets you use the stock market to actually buy shares in other companies, and then buy those companies. But I guess they took it out of Supersonic. Sweet, sweet gamer. I'm doing all right, Julesa. Thank you so much. Sydney making all the money. Oh, it completely turns this one around. Farmcat gifting a sub to Dragoon Knight, allowing them to get a 1-year shirt. Congrats, Dragoon Knight. Guam is still maxed out. Cebu close to maxed out. Do I need to like change these planes just to get more seats?
Sweet.
Spiking 14 million. Laharl with the Twitch Prime. I'm still at 91% for Bangkok. As long as I'm crushing Doge here. Man, I don't like that they're getting any sales at all. Just take a loss on a route just means crushing the competition. I'm pretty sure that's like standard business fare. I still have these 12 slots. Oh, hold on. Sydney. Oh, you're not gonna let me do this, are you? Because you're like, oh, Chicago's already here. Well, then can I do Sydney to Chicago? That's too far. I don't think there's a plane that exists that goes that far. Nope. That's too bad. I think Chicago is a poor starting choice for a city. I think I just ditch a lot of these extra slots that I can't use. Do I have any more A310s? Like, a lot of my Los Angeles slots are just wasting away doing nothing. Because I can't connect to that unless it's through Chicago. And I'm pretty sure it's already maxed out. Yeah. I need to get rid of those 12 slots. They're doing nothing. That'll shave off some expense. Don't need these anymore. I might need to start opening up more flights here if I really want to beat Doge and total passengers. I don't have any negotiators left. I guess that's my turn. War still happening. The Gulf War shows no sign of ending. Damages continue to mount. World oil prices are skyrocketing because of the Gulf War. Ah, wait, what? War's bad for me? Ah! An emergency landing has occurred on an Amethyst flight from Chicago to Tokyo. Oh no, this is gonna be bad. Oh, much sabotage, much wow. Dogecoin, I knew it! The airport expansion, city's completed. More slots. Chicago's completed, okay. How, this is gonna hurt, isn't it? It's not my fault. It's those damn 747s. Doge errors, profits are up, chats are down, GameStop about the same, mine up slightly. Farmcat gifting a sub to Tanuki Jumpman, Clone Trooper Kev gifting a sub to That's a Lot of Damage. Skip 8437, Pooped at the Bias. Oh, quick buy the dip. General thoughts on Parasite Eve? I don't really have any because I never really played it. I default to Lady Pelvic's opinion because I trust her. Airbus's A340 had a successful maiden flight, so Airbus is going to have some new planes coming. Yeah, anytime it goes to... Oh, Perth, what have you done? Australia is going to bleed me dry. Was this a bad investment? But, like, I have to. Even as cheap as it is... Ray Ray's fault? Well, for Perth, it's Spellhammer's fault. I cannot make New Zealand profitable. Just take out another plane. It's already at negative 50%. Yeah, I mean, that's also my thought. I know I lost weight. How else am I supposed to get hot? Okay, so we just started this turn. I just fixed up Australia. I cannot for the life of me. This is making a lot of money with only 3 flights a week. I need to get more A300s. Yep. Gotta buy more of those. Let's do that now before I forget. I've actually had that written down for quite some time. Whoops. Oops. Just the 2 planes, please. Alright, so we got 2 of those coming in. That's going to be for Tokyo to Sydney. Guam, still good. Cebu's still good. I mean, it could max out the fare there since people are flying. Tokyo to Bangkok still at 100%? With fare at 5% above average? Doge back down to 0! Suck my ass. I still have a lot of capital laying around. I could start opening up more flights. I don't know if they're worth it though, just based on how everything else is going. It's less than 2,000 for the flight. 2,000 miles. Do I have any planes? End of question. I got these guys. I have 1. Let's use 1. Everything else is like barely making any money, so I guess I'll only use 1 of these. Fuck it. I am fully prepared for this to be like a negative route. Would I ever play the modern survival game Raft? I've considered it. I know it's multiplayer. I know Jeff played it. I've seen some other bigger YouTubers play it, like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and all that. I don't actually know that much about it. I kind of felt like if I jumped on that train now, it was like too little too late. I don't know. Maybe, I guess. I believe he said I have more Chicago slots, right? Which, if that's the case, I need to get more. Try a single player, feels like, you know, it's best with 4 or more players. That's good to know. Acquiring more slots in Chicago. I still have 5 in Honolulu that's just doing nothing. It's at 100%. Wish with A310s I could get more flights going. Maybe I should do that. Write that down. Chicago to Honolulu. Is in need of more A310s. Do I have the money for that? I should have some. Was it Airbus had a new model coming soon? Actually, you know what? Let me go back. Let me double check the distance of that because I can find a more efficient plane to swap them over with. I should. Mr. Romulus! Coming in with the resub. 4310. That actually might be the best plane. Actually, some more A300s might be better. Holds more seats, slightly more efficient. Yeah, I think we actually get rid of the A310s. Swap them out to A3600s. I've already bought 2. Let's get 2 more. And that's all of my money. War! The Gulf War shows no sign of ending. You know what? These oil prices, I don't like the fact that it's affecting me. What? What is happening with my planes? Again? At least it's just to Miami. Which means at worst I'll be lost with some Florida people. The Olympics are going to be in Barcelona? Fuck. Oh, that's for chat. It's too late for me. I like seeing these numbers. Okay. My profits are back up above 200 million. Chat made 30. Doge only 79. GameStop still in it. They're beating me in Southeast Asia still. I just need to get more flights opened up. Chat, did New York to Atlanta? I knew it! I knew it was gonna be more negative flights. Ah! Alright, first things first. We're gonna change up some flights. Chicago to Honolulu. Whoa. My expenses are high because a plane blew up. Alright, we're swapping out these for the A320s. Or just kidding, does A320 not reach? I thought it did. Oh no, I was swapping these out for A300s. That's what it was. Yeah, that's right. I was swapping this out for that. I looked at it wrong. Okay, yeah, A300s for those. Better. Set that there. And then it was Tokyo to Sydney can get boosted. I gotta do a lot of fixing here. Tokyo to Sydney. What? What? Did I not just buy 4 planes? Where'd they go? Hold on. Oh, this took up all 4 fights. Interesting. Guess the 310s are just a little bit better at it. Yeah, okay. Let me change those back for now. Sydney to Tokyo. A300s. Where the fuck are all my A300s? I'm going insane, chat. What did I just buy last round? I thought I bought a bunch of A300s to do some upgrades with. Oh, didn't I? I forgot to hit set. That's what I forgot to do. Set. And now I can do this. Okay, that was it. Yeah, I just hit the wrong button. Okay, we're good. Okay. So we can increase those flights, and now we gotta fix these. Numia? No profit. There. Less than 200 bucks to fly. Go. This one's barely profitable. Like, just barely. A dip in fare should help that, since it's only at 67% capacity. Profit here? Actually, yes. Melbourne, profitable. Actually squeeze a little bit more profit out of it with a fare increase. It's still pretty cheap, $287. That's Australia dollars, so people can afford it. All right, New Zealand, what do you want from me? I've set your fare to nothing? Is it time to ditch New Zealand? I might need to operate these at a loss. Just so that I'm getting passengers and boosting that stats. Market manipulation, you know? I could try decreasing the flights per week to reduce operation costs. Perth. There's only 2 flights there. I don't know what else you want. There. I think just decreasing flights per week to get reduce maintenance costs is my best way of stemming off some of the pain I'm feeling there. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. Do I have any efficient planes for these? I got some A320s. That's practically perfect. No more than 2. How much is the fare? Cheap as fuck. I'll start it cheap, because I've seen how it goes for everything else. Is this Aerobiz? It sure is. Aerobiz Supersonic. There. And with one more connecting flight to Brisbane, I'll have every city in Australia under my control. Australia will belong to me. This might hurt my bottom line quite a bit. I'm ready for this just to hurt, chat. Maybe it'll be worth it. Are we the baddies? Definitely not. Everything I'm doing is very legal and very cool. I've already maxed out my Tokyo shares slot still. Were there more Chicago ones I could nab? I don't think so. Oh no, there is! More Chicago ones! I still got quite a bit of money. I could get more facilities set up in Chicago. I think a travel agency would be good. Commuter Airlines 384,000. Oh, we already own one. Whoops. Never mind. Second Arts Pavilion. All right, and. Yeah, Doge is getting flights in Australia now. And I still need to make sure I'm like first place for passengers everywhere. Yes! Yes! North America's experiencing a boom in tourism? YOLO! Everything in North America! Diamond hands to the moon! Don't sell! This is gonna be just for money. Like, I don't need more passengers in that area. I just need the money. Woohoo! This is, whoa! My sales have peaked 400 million for the first time. I've done it. Oh, profits. You see this, GameStop? What you see that I have is what you want. And what you have is how much store credit you'll give for a brand new $60 game. The A340s are now available. And I just got an Arts Pavilion. Perfect timing. Show me these A340s. A340s go far. Seat capacity is only 330 though. I don't know if these are actually better for some of my routes. Uber meh. And Worldwide Noob, thanks for the resubs. Maybe if I can do some, like, real far flights to Europe with that. Paris profits, not great. Tokyo profits at 98% capacity. It's going back up. I really should get more. Just more 747s, more flights. Yep. Well, let's look at this. The 747 models. No, I think I want those. Wait, this is Chicago to Paris. I don't care about Chicago to Paris. I want to change that one. Chicago, Tokyo. Yeah, these are using the 400s. Capacity 550, it's already at 98% load. Switching down to the A340s is bad. They just can't carry as many people. So I just need to get more 747 400s for this. They're just so expensive. Get 2 of those. I'll write that down when I'm buying them for. Tokyo, Chicago. We got 2 more 747 400s. Beautiful. Good. How hurting is this? Even with the changes, the same 3 lines are still not making money. I don't know what else to do with these guys. One less flight each? I think I already brought them down by quite a bit. One flight a week?
Sweet.
Like, with only 1 flight, though, even with, like, fares that cheap, I don't know if I can get enough people on the plane to even, like, break even on it. I might have to operate them at a loss. Abilyn! Oh, how do you spell it? Abilincoln? Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I know you always have your choice of where to use your Twitch Prime subs, so it always means a lot when you choose me. Reduce the price? They're already at negative 50%. I can't reduce them anymore. And I'm not sure what other efficient plane I could put there. Brisbane's surprisingly active. This is at 100% capacity, though. Okay, if it's at 100% capacity, just an increase in flight fare should help that get out of the red. Okay, thank you, Australia. Or New Zealand, that gives me some hope. To Perth. Still down. Oops. They're all like so close to being profitable though. They're all so close. Do I need to bump into, Can I get into Europe more? Just to fuck with chat? Nope, I have to do it from Paris. So basically, whatever the first city that I connect in there, I have to make that my hub. So Paris has to become my hub. I don't know how I feel about that. How many more slots can I get in Paris and take it away from chat? Quite a bit. This is all GameStop still, and I feel too bad for them to want to muscle in on their territory. It would be so easy, though. Is there anything more I can do for Honolulu? A310s, they're maxed out. Yeah, I guess buy more A310s for Honolulu. Starting to get mouth pain again. Just go in and give them a light poke and they all close down. Just to take out GameStop. Alright, so we got 2 more A310s to Honolulu. Mark that down! The Gulf War's ended! Really? Does that mean oil prices are no longer expensive and I can start making some fucking money? When do we start bullying the competition? I've been trying to bully Doge. Like, I want to take down Doge. Reeves! Thank you so much for the $5 GP toss. Which joke or skit have I written that I personally thought was my best? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Is there a win condition? Yeah, there's a win condition. Win condition is be #1 in passengers in every region. And be making money. Speaking of. Oh, chat, your profit's up by quite a bit. You even got another city in your network. You did it. I want to hit 300 million in profits. 266 is pretty good, though. Especially when some of my routes are just doing poorly. Excuse me, Europe? The dream of the European peoples to be one has been realized in the European community. Welcome to the European Union. Let me know how long that lasts. So I've got Doge operating at 1 loss. Okay. I fixed one of my routes. Hey, K-Jack. Good to see you. I'm good. I guess my tourism boom is over. Okay. I was going to add more planes. I guess maybe 3 more flights per week. Reduce the fare cost to get some people into the seats. There we go. And then it was Tokyo to Chicago. Was the other one I needed to improve. Oh, Miami's maxing out in seats again. Bring that money back up. Chicago, Phoenix, good. Chicago, Denver. Profits. I think I can get a little bit more money out of Seattle. LA's at 100% capacity. More money, please. Chicago to New York, still at 100%. Chicago, Tokyo, okay. Got a couple more flights for you guys. There. Okay. Those are the major changes. Let's check out Australia. Alright, I managed to fix New Zealand. That's good. Right? Perth. I can't go any lower. You know what it could be? It could just be these shit-ass planes. Yeah, it's these shit-ass planes. I think what I do is I get them off the fucking Illusion 86s, because like their fuel efficiency and maintenance is abysmal, and change them over to the old Russian planes. Because not many people are getting on flights anyway, so I don't need a lot of seats, and they're just more efficient. That's the plan there. I need to buy a bunch of tulls. I only need like 2. But I think that's gonna work for the other red route too. Maybe Australians like long drives instead of flying? It could be. You like driving through a lot of nothing instead of flying over it? That's possible. I don't know. That's my plan for that, though. Can I optimize any other flights? They're at least making profit. Brisbane is 100%? Okay. Give me more money. Melbourne's at 100%. I can't go any higher on that. Not too much that's worth it, at least. 90. Probably don't want to change that too much. It's gonna bring the fare down another 5%. Yeah, I think those are good there. Okay. I need to start doing some big plays. Like, taking down Doge. Gulf War's over, right? How long of a flight is it? From Tehran to Sydney? 8,000. I can make that work. There are planes that go that far now. The A340s, right? I start negotiating in Tehran, get a bunch of slots, along with slots in Sydney, and then I open it using A340s flying from Sydney to Tehran. And then from Tehran, I open up all the same flights that Doge is currently in, and I just muscle them out. And I take down Doge. I'm talking offensive Aerobiz. You feel me, chat? Which means we're gonna need some things. One, can I get more slots out of Sydney? I can, good. Forget Doge. Diamond hands only on Amethyst. And GameStop. Start giving me those slots, baby! 9 months? That gives me time to prepare. While he's doing that, I want to start taking over the same flights that Doge has. It looks like they got one from Tehran to New Delhi. Me too. Me too. Good night, Bajango. Thanks for hanging out. Like, I am tapped out of Tokyo. I can't do much more here for now. I don't think, right? Because I don't need to get more passengers than Dogecoin. I need to make Dogecoin lose passengers. That's the play. I got it figured out, chat. The city expansion completed. What great timing! I'm about to get a visit from the antitrust departments. Everything I'm doing is very legal and very cool. I'm just gonna go into Doge and say, no, you can still have your flights. However, you can only have one flight per week now. I decided. Whoa! Doge suddenly making coin. Not as much as me. I'm reaching 300 million. We like the stocks! They're still in red. My plane should be here now, though, right? Acquired slots in Paris. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing that. That's not my concern anymore. Chat, you can still have Europe for now, but I'm going after Doge. There we go, Tokyo. That's what I like to see. Look at that money you're making me. Okay. So with the new planes here, I'm pretty sure just swapping these out will fix like all the issues I'm really having. Like, just that better efficiency will cut down on expenses quite a bit. All the other ones are looking all right. All right, since we just got an expansion in Sydney, I want to grab some slots out of it right away. Even though I don't know if I'll really need that much more since I'm looking at expanding into Tehran, but better to have it than not, right? Alright, meanwhile in the Mideast, all according to Keikaku. Good. How are my budgets, by the way? Have these been maxed out yet? They have been. Repair, you could be a little higher. I've got some money. Well, I got this tourism boom. Should I advertise? Oh, they're all busy. Shit, never mind. I guess while I wait, I'll grab some of these big boy planes in anticipation of going into Tehran. They are expensive. And then we'll just hold on to those. It's happening, chat. We're getting in there. Chat Air just opened up Paris in Mexico. Doge just opened a route from Sydney. Doge is trying to muscle me out of Australia. There's more slots in Tokyo. I need them. Uh-oh. Suddenly concerned about Doge in Australia. Doge holding strong. Grr. Profit? Profit. Doge's profits are going up. Unacceptable! GameStop just entered negotiations. Hey, they're doing something. Okay, now we're only at 1 in the red route. All right, what's happening here? Perth, barely making profit. Now it's at 100% load. I should be able to increase this. That's fine. Fine. Okay. So, Doge is here. And they're making more money than me. They're using A320s, which seems very inefficient. I guess the big thing is that their prices are just cheaper. So if I make mine comparable, that should keep them at bay. We can profit. Okay. So this is losing money, but it's at 100% capacity. So people are using the flights. I just need to charge them for it. And that should fix that one. Clone Trooper Kev gifting us up to Uncanny Doge. I hate it. I do need to grab these Tokyo slots though, because I am going to need more flights here to stop Doge. 7. Sure, man, I guess. Luna Dog Jones gifting a sub to Dogecoin. I'm gonna get upset. To the moon. Yo, next month is the day. Let's go. Tokyo music slaps. It is. It's good music. I will give this game that over the first Aerobiz. This game overall has better music. Some of the songs in the first Aerobiz I thought were more obnoxious than like something I actually wanted to listen to. Oh no, GameStop! You're losing money. It's just fear tactics. Do not sell GameStop. They're just trying to spook you. It's okay. Hold. If I see any paper hands in the chat, I will ban you. Doge Air rejected Japan's request? Fools. Chat Air rejected Japan's request. What do they want? I'll probably do it. GameStop also rejected it? Ask me! Ask me! I've got money! It better not be about animals. Required routes to slots in Tokyo. Required routes to Bombay. Slots in Tehran. New Delhi? Ah, Japan! What would you like? The environmental problems around Tokyo are getting worse. It is imperative to reduce air and noise pollution around the airport. Oh. That's all the money you're asking for? Relations with Japan have improved. Thank you. Use my airline. Yes! I've done it! They're all making money! Even the stupid Perth flight. I've done it, chat. I fixed Australia. They're all making money. Good. 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 It's slightly better. Good. Good. Hell yeah, we've done it. All right. More importantly, we have a new route. It's time! That kind of sounds like an old, like, alarm sound effect. Intruder alert! Intruder gone! We'll start with average fare. Might need to go up. I might need more of those planes. Let's go! Conquer the next region! And now that I own you, I wish to fly from you. Ocelot. Shall we open a hub in Tehran? Relations, orange. Yep. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message. I need my 2 evilest guys who would definitely do shady business in the Middle East to get me as many slots ready to go there as possible. Which isn't a whole lot, admittedly. Alright, so let's find out where you like to have your flights going. So you got some going to Bombay, which I got. And Karachi? No problem. I'm coming for you, Doge. And while they do that, that looks good. I'll have my very handsome, very American minion do an ad campaign here. Not possible to travel network? Do I not have any of these? I thought I did. Hold on. I know I've got the Grand Hotel. Both pavilions. I got the travel agency, right? Oh, commuter airline. Let's do that. Wouldn't that be crazy? That's all my money. Worth? Profits. Chat now up to 12 cities. Chat, you're actually doing all right in profits. Up to 44. Uh-oh. Chat, you've got a bad flight. Me, on the other hand, my web grows. Chat Air started flowing to Australia. Not Chat 2! Brought the commuter airline with better access to the airport. We should attract more passengers from surrounding cities. Yes! A representative from Tunisia wants to meet with you. Tunisia is poor, and the area around the airport is underdeveloped. Funding is we need to expand the commuter infrastructure around the airport. I don't have any flights there. No. Profit? 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 Profit! Not an amazing amount of profit, but some. We can fix that, though. Decrease that to half, yeah. Lou Dog Jones gifting a sub to Airplane. Okay. Also, Luna Dong Jones gifting 3 subs to the chat. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. And Shy Gal Sky also resubscribing. Alright, we got new flights to do. Tehran to Bombay is the big one. I might have forgotten to buy planes for this. No, these are pieces of shit. I'll never use these again. Mana Beast! Gifting 5 subs to the chat. Thank you, Mana. Congrats everyone caught in that blast. Yeah, I forgot to buy planes. I thought I had 737s for this. Subwar? Oh, I just realized I don't have the frickin'... I don't know why the subtrain mark ticker was off this whole time. That was supposed to be on. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, well... maybe let's focus on a flight to New Delhi. No, it's about the same. I need some planes. What are the most efficient short flight planes? Not these. Is it still just the Tupolev planes? It might be. Or... oh yeah, it's just barely too long for the 737s. I was kind of planning on that, but it's too much. I could get 757s. Those aren't bad. Let's do 757s. Queen Kiko! Good to see you again. Thanks for the resub. Hope you're well. Let's get 6 planes, because I'm probably going to be using all of those in the Middle East. Hopefully it's enough seats to cut into Doge. Because that's all we want, right? Which Aerobiz is this? This is the second one, Supersonic. And I got 2 more negotiators at the ready, so I send them out, including Revolver Ocelot here. Not doing so great? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, you are certainly welcome to chill here. We're all about getting profit and stopping Dogecoin. No Concords? No, I think they don't have that in this game. Like, maybe they lost the rights to Concord? I thought I was going to be able to do more direct competition with... more direct competition with Doge here. We like stonks here? We all like stonks here. Already bought some planes. Resolve. Saipan is currently the hotspot for tourists. Okay. I want to take down Doge so that chat does better. And then I can take down GameStop. And then I can kill chat. Big boy bird bants! Yee, and I cannot stress this enough. Ha. Thank you so much for the resub. Doge is making a lot of money. I hate that. If they do like a come from behind victory or something, I'm gonna be so upset. I am nearing 300 million in profits though. Which is what I want. Chat's making more money. July 1994. Again, are you born yet? Norway has joined the European Union. Jaffus, thanks for the resub for tier 2. More slots in Tehran. Got the 757s for the Middle East. Throw all of chat in horny jail. I pretty much have to all the time. I assume chat's always in horny jail. Good. I'll need to open up some more flights here if I want to be able to stop Doge. Here, though. Let's go. Tehran to Bombay. Taking on Doge head on! What are they using? They're using A300s? That can't be good. Although they're getting a lot of seats filled. I think the 757s are better. They have their fare at minimum, and I'm also going to put my fare at minimum.
Sweet.
Again, I don't necessarily need to have this one make money. I just need to make it so that they're losing money. I care more about that. Guy with pasta with Twitch Prime. Get the one to New Delhi. 757s. There they are. Shadow Sense Music. Thanks to the resub. Got a new PC? That's always exciting. Same thing. They're using A300s here. They can't even fill them. I'm coming for ya! I don't give a fuck about money. To the moon! Alright, that alone should start fucking them. I'm gonna need more Tehran slots. Typical of the rich. I'm not rich. Grape stealing sociopath. I'm one of you guys. You know, I put my pants on the same way you guys do. I wake up in the morning, I see the 8 different pants that my servant has chosen out for me, and I pick the one I like the most. They hold it open. I put one foot in and then the other foot in, and they pull it up, buckle my belt. They pull me up by my bootstraps, and I go out and I work just like the rest of you guys. And that's the end of that bit. Can I increase flights anywhere? Get some extra money. Couple places I could, yeah. Increase the flights there. Alright, this is losing a lot of money. Let's bring this back down. Jimmy Ace with 100 bits. I put my pants on 2 legs at the same time. You can't stop me. You just jump right into them. Increase flights here. Nope, just kidding. Need more plane for that. Or slots, I guess? Yeah, slots. There. Did I need to get any more planes? I may have used up quite a bit just now. I forgot. I don't have that much money, so I'm probably good. Do I go sock, sock, shoe, shoe, or sock, shoe, sock, shoe? Whoa. Didn't realize we were gonna get this deep. My order of operations is shower. After shower, for clothing, I go underwear first, pants, shirt, sock, sock, shoe, shoe, make the bed. That's my order. Anyone who puts their socks on before their underwear disgusts me. Ugh. Yes, I've done it! My profits have surpassed 300 million! All of my profits. Doge Air and Chat Air increase in profits. Chat now at 13 cities. Where's GameStop's profit bar? You know. I got some. Oh, Doge, look at all those red lines you have. Uh-oh, I also have red. That's fine. They're in direct competition with Doge, and that's all I want. Good. Good. You small peepee. I'm doing exactly what I need to do. I'm fucking... end of sentence. Sweet Nova Bee. Buddy Ritz, how the profits going? Oh, so good. My pink bar is so big. I have so much money. I am just boning Dogecoin. Now, what is upsetting is that I am operating at a bigger loss than they are. How can I fix this? Well, the fact I'm only getting 29% loads filled means I can decrease the number of flights per week. That'll reduce some wear and tear. And maybe my fares are still cheaper than them. Maybe I'll put pressure on them. I have 9% fill rate here. Probably because I'm doing 14 flights a week. No problem. Decrease of flights, decrease of planes. And suddenly not looking so bad. Undead Maker, their first gifted sub, and it went to Luxy Doodle. Thank you, Undead Maker. Is that my pink bar? Am I happy to see me? Oh no, that's my boner showing through my pants. What was I using for these guys? A320s? No. The 757s. Yeah. What are they doing? They're using MD-80s? Well, I'll match them in flights per week, but I am going to make my fares cheaper. Well, back to Hornydale. You know what? When is chat going to get a really big pink bar? Chat's trying. Or they shouldn't be too embarrassed with what pink bar they have, but you know, it's how they use it, you know? Boom. I just created and operated more direct competition. In the meantime, we can continue to get slots in the additional surrounding cities. Just to get more flights going to basically pad our numbers. It's not the size of the boat, but the motion in the ocean. I mean, again, you say that, but like, you wouldn't say no to a really big boat. Would ad campaigns attract more passengers from the Doge be helpful? I need to have facilities set up first before I can do that. Like, I need to have something to advertise. Good. Good. I'm very quickly taking this over too. Is there anything different I want to do? I don't believe so. I feel like a lot of my other... Like, a lot of these are just kind of set. I don't really need to micromanage them anymore. Like, they're all performing great. Like, look at this. Tokyo to Chicago alone is 1/3 of my profit. Saipan. There's now more slots in Sydney. My big pink bar needs more slots. What the fuck? Doge's profit keeps going higher. I mean, so does mine, but if they're catching up to me and they're not even making... Like, I have almost 200,000 more in sales than them, but only 100,000 more in profits. I've seen a bigger pink bar. Oh! No! Unacceptable! I gotta fix it! Sweden joined the European Union. Chat opened a new route between... Chat just opened Tehran and Bombay. So I'm now fighting Chat and Doge? Or more like Chat's trying to help, right, Chat? The two of us are here to take down Doge. That's what's going on? Yeah? Oh, God. I hate to see it. Alright. To New Delhi. I can't believe they're actually making profits using A300s. Am I just using the wrong plane? Into Karachi. Either using MD-80s. My prices are cheaper. Decreased flights per week for less operational costs. Calcutta. Oh, this is the one. This has no competition. This is an easy fix. Just dropping the price will get more people in there. Is this the sequel? Yeah, this is Aerobiz Supersonic. All right, Tehran to Bombay. So we got some shit going on here. There's me. There's Doge. And now there's chat. Chat just opened up a new flight using A320s. Tehran's using A300s. Now I'm using 757s. Look at something. A320s. I guess they're super efficient. A300s though. Less efficient, carries more people. I think I actually follow chat's lead here. I'll swap planes. Chat's helping with its pink bar? Yeah, I need chat's pink bar and my pink bar, and we are going to just double fuck Doge here. Might grab more A320s. If they're just that more efficient. I mean, fuel and maintenance wise, they really are. Maybe that can help stimmy off some of the pain. Can I sell off my old planes? I can, yeah. Hope for the best there. Doge getting a good old-fashioned DP. Double pink bar, right. Sweet Nova Bee gifting 5 subs to the chat. Thank you so much, Nova Bee. Congrats to everyone caught in that blast. As always, if you get a free sub, you have to hang out with me for the next 30 days. Those are the rules. You can't leave. Show me those pink bars. Pink bars up. Hold! So look at, we got 3 people in the Middle East. And Doge still killing it. How am I gonna stop them, chat? Middle East, Southeast Asia, number 2. Doge Air started flying into North America. Oh, shit! We in the endgame now. You're getting frickin' serious. I have enough loyal subscribers to be legally called a cult. What? No, I've seen enough cult documentaries. I'm pretty sure I'm not a cult. If I was a cult, everyone would just be like giving me all their money, wearing what I tell them to wear, but then like they all have to have sex with me. That's another rule of a cult leader. But it's not just like sex with me. It's also like, oh, hey, your sister looks nice. I also have to bang her. It's this weird thing. God told me to. Or it's like, wow, your wife is so beautiful. She does have to have sex with me, though. Sorry. Then we're a cult. Okay? That's how you hit cult status. I am not that. What? Doge is operating at a profit at 100% load? Where do I sign up? God damn it. This is how cults happen. This is how cults happen, because then some people are just like, I don't know, that doesn't sound so bad. Where do I sign up? It's like, God damn it. See you in my Instagram DMs, but God damn it. I think I might just need to buy MD80s and just match Doge here. That's what? Tehran to Bombay. Kilted Killer, thanks for the resub. Do we get matching towel sets for joining? Sure, whatever. We are not a cult. We're a herd. The Jerd Herd. We've been through this. You see, I matched chat in A320s. And they're losing more money than I am. But I think I need to match what Doge is doing, because they got it right. I don't have any MD80s, do I? Yeah, they're also flying. I should find out where those are and see if I can upgrade them. There's gotta be upgrade. Where are all my MD80s being used? I gotta be able to upgrade those. Alright, where are the other ones? Oh, loud, he coming. More MD80s in here too. Also operating at a loss. God, yeah, that's gotta be the way to go. I'm not sure how else to beat them. And they're using A300s for New Delhi. And operating at a profit with it too. Well, I have an A300. I'll swap it over and just have cheaper flights. I don't know if my teacher salary would be enough for cult membership. Well, I don't think cults need money from their members, right? I don't think. I could be super wrong. Again, I've only seen so many cult documentaries. But I don't think any of them were ever about, like, taking members' money. It was always just, like, basically a means to, like, just have sex with whoever they wanted. I think. Oh, Scientology? That's different. Alright, let's go buy some planes. By taking their money, you further control them and what they could and couldn't do. Fuck, I hate that. I mean, you're right, but that makes me feel icky. Because, like, being controlled by money is a real thing, and I've experienced that, and it's not a good time. What is this game even? It's Aerobiz. There's gotta be planes more efficient than MD-80s that I can use in the same places in the Middle East. They are super efficient, but like only 150 seats, but also like that may not matter because I'm not. I'll take 5. They are very efficient, and I can't. I'm running down their stats. Okay. Let's go look at other planes and see if there's anything I can find that's more efficient than the MD-80s. I already bought some anyway. Okay. I think it just might be fuel. I mean, the 737s are. The 737s are better. But the thing is, like, they have such short range. God damn it. Wolfgarb, 2 years! Thank you so much for the 2 years of support. I'm just gonna start stockpiling planes wherever I need them. Nope, nope, nope. I haven't bought any 767s at all. They're not bad. I do like how much they got more seats. Give me some of those. I was using 757s, and those weren't good enough. Okay. Let's go to Airbus. They don't really have... I know these A320s are very good. I got 5 of them laying around. These A320s are comparable to the MDs I just bought, only they got more seats. So why aren't they... Why don't I use these? Did I just forget? I just bought them. They just show up in my inventory now, like this round. Or this turn. I forgot about this plane. I forgot? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go check the Airbus A320s. Wherever I'm hurting. I've got an A320 there. Swap these to A320s. Although I'm already using... There's no competition here. No, the 757s are actually okay here. I don't need to change much. That's the Calcutta, where there's no competition. The Karachi, though, there is competition. They're running MD-80s. But therefore, an A320 should be better. Is it though? This is where we're all battling. Doge is running A300 at a profit. even at negative 50% somehow. Actually, it's just them. Is the A320 more efficient? It is. I'm only at 13% capacity anyway. Try that. Okay. In the meantime, we gotta open up new flights. Baghdad, come here. The 737 should work great for this, since it's such a short flight. I am out. Just kidding. 757 it is. Done. Alright, well, getting new flights should at least... This should at least get me, I mean, again, it's got padded my numbers here, but it's not going to matter the most until I start taking down Doge. Just keep everything average for now. And then... to the moon? If you have no competition, it's better to have a sort of high fare. Not if there's not a demand for it. I mean, if only like 13% of the people are filling up the planes, there's no reason to jack that price up. It's better to have a lower price and get people into the seats than trying to jack up the price on what people are there. End turn. I want to see some big pink bars, and I want to see Doge bleeding. Athens is a hotspot for tourists? Well, enjoy chat. There's no more slots now in Paris. Bangkok now has more slots. Chicago's got more slots. You sure are going to the moon a lot? That's going to cost a lot of money. No, I'm going to the moon powered by money. Money generator. Dual voltage! Tier 2 resub. I'm gonna stick to Elon where it hurts the most. The moon. I'm gonna show up on the moon and be like, what's up, Elon? And I just walk out of the rocket ship, my sex cult, around my arms. Oh, hey, man, what's up? I can't stop Doge from getting money. We're also halfway through. The game ends in 2005. Next year, the Olympics will be held in Atlanta. Oh shit, I should probably get a flight open to Atlanta. I forgot about that city entirely. Number 1 in the Middle East, I've done it! It's okay, Atlanta's only the biggest airport in the world. Sometimes that blows my mind. I like forget just how big that airport is compared to like so many other different major cities. Ocelot! Yes, boss! To Atlanta. I forgot. Of course. Olympics in 2000 is Sydney. This game didn't exist before 2000, so this game didn't know what Olympic sports were happening after 1994. Good? Good. Good? Good. More Tokyo slots. Never mind. Okay. What's important to note is that I am winning the passenger war here. Oh, this is barely losing any money. Easy fix. Just make it a little bit cheaper. To Bombay. And that's with the A320s. Nope. Switching to MD40, MD80s, I guess. That's what Doge is doing, and Doge is making money off of it.
Sweet.
With only one flight per week? Me too. South19! Come with the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Calcutta, still operating at a loss. %71% capacity though. Do I need to switch these to MD80s? 84.79. Yeah, it would be more efficient. Karachi also at a loss. Another MD80. One flight per week. Alright, so I'm like matching them one for one, other than the fact that my fares are cheaper. New Delhi. They're getting profit in New Delhi with A300s? That doesn't make any sense. Fine, I match. Baghdad doing all right. Could all those emergency landings from earlier hurt my reputation? Those were years ago. People forget, usually. Alright. Oh, I can open up one more route here into Islamabad. Strictly for the purpose of keeping my passenger rates up. Reep. I am gonna need more Tehran slots. Am I? Yeah, because I want to go from Tehran into Africa. Or I could try to go from Europe into Africa. I'm not sure which one I like more. You missed the spinning globe? I kind of do too. Chat and Doge are kind of battling out in Africa. Look at all those lines. Chat's gonna be hard to take down. There's GameStop. Look at them go. I guess that's what I could be doing. I could just be grabbing more North American cities. Like, there's like 4 cities in here I haven't even touched yet. I could start grabbing those for a little bit extra money. Fuck it, why not? I've got a lot of slots in Chicago I'm not using. Dallas? Give me some. What about South America? That's GameStop's territory. And we feel bad for them. So we're not gonna fuck with them yet. Soon though. My SNES collection isn't nearly as expansive as you thought it would be. Ow! My PP just got small. Damn. Fucking got me, dude. Like, what were you expecting to be there that isn't? But also, like, you know, I agree. I've always wanted more Super Nintendo games. Alright, let me be right back, chat. I'm gonna go put my dish away. I also kind of want to grab some medicine. Santiago has been overcome with high winds. All flights through the city have been canceled. That sounds like a lot of not my problem. Still flocking to Athens. You have over 100 SNES games you've been collecting for 20 years. That's cool. I don't know how many SNES games I have. Probably over 100. Not that much. Oh no, GameStop, I think that's your 3rd quarter in a row where GameStop has not made any money. Doge airs its profits reaching 200 million. Don't love it. Don't love it. Okay. I am crushing it in the Middle East. Like passenger-wise? Crushing it there. I need to improve Southeast Asia to stop Doge. Doge will not take over me in Oceania. And then, yo, chat's got barely anything in Africa. Neither does Doge. So that shouldn't be too hard to take over either. Europe, though. Europe's gonna be tough. Finland's joined the European Union. Still negotiating. Still profiting. Oh! Australia! Why? I don't ask for a whole lot from you. Except for don't lose money. Why are you losing money? Adelaide? What have you done? Who's here? Motherfucking Doge. Gonna be like that, huh? My spreadsheet says I have 241 SNES games. Okay. If you counted or found a way to count, I believe you. I need to start working on this. No one's available. Just kidding. Here, though. Oh, we got some more flights in the black. Great. Check them out. Cash kit. Still kind of losing money, huh? Who made a data sheet? I made a data sheet, Trash Rat Queen. I have my own Google Sheets that I make for my collections. That way, whenever I'm out in the world, I just need to like quick double check to see if I have a game or not. I can just check that. And then I made that sheet available in the Discord server. How are you still operating at a profit? I'm using the exact same plane. My ticket prices are cheaper. This is making money. Oh, it's actually like super full. Which means we can increase flights per week and increase fares. My response made it sound unofficial. Oh, I'm sorry. It's official. I made an official sheet that people can look at. Because I don't care. Whatever. Is this the same situation here? Yeah, same thing. Why are they outperforming me when my flights are cheaper? Is it just because they've been here longer? Maybe if I buy more facilities into Tehran. That might be the way to go. Maybe it's hotels and such. That's what I was just thinking. Yeah. Like, once I get negotiators available, I can start getting hotels and stuff set up in Tehran, because that might just help drive more traffic there. You need to go back to the retro game store in Prattville with your buddies next weekend to go look for more games for you? Prattville, where is that? Actually increase that flight. Can you be a flight attendant? Yeah, sure. You can be a flight attendant. I mean, if you want to be a flight attendant on my airline instead of flight attendant on Chat's airline, you certainly can. I will allow this. Defectors are welcome. Alabama near Montgomery? Oh, okay. That's cool. Alright, let's chill. Maestro with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Airport expansion in Tehran has been completed. My profits are the only thing keeping you sane. I've heard my big pink bar is the only thing that people can enjoy anymore. Whoa, everyone's profits are down. Except for GameStop. GameStop somehow made money. Not much. They barely... That might as well be breaking even, GameStop. So instead of sex cult, we're going with the phrase flight attendants? Sure. Remember, guys, none of you are part of my sex cult. You're my flight attendants. Oh, senpai, what's that? Notices your pink bar. To win this game, just make a buttload of money? I mean, that's how I personally win. But to take first place, you need to be #1 in passengers in every region for a year. I'm a sucker for JRPGs, the job system. Any interest in Yakuza Like a Dragon? Honestly, yeah. I've never played a Yakuza game before, but it looks amazing, and I've only heard like really good things about it. And for what little I've watched of it too. It looked really good. I would love to check it out sometime. There, we got some slots to fly around America a little bit more. Grab some more slots in Chicago. All right, first things first, let's get some flights going here. We need the Atlanta one. What would work best here? Not the 37s, they need more seats than that. 757s, not bad. MD-80s. And I'm out of MD-80s. Well, they have 150 seats. I think I like the 180s, or the 200 seats of the 757s. Oh, I can get more flights? Hold on. Nope, just kidding. Let me get more slots. What cult do you want us to be again? You're not a cult, you're just my flight attendants. Cool. Let's get our next one going to Washington. This is a little bit of a busier one, so probably 757s for this too. Keeping fares average. Good. And then one more flight going to Dallas. This we can use the 737s. Actually, I can get away with one plane. Yeah. There you go. More of America belongs to me. I'm basically going to use these new air routes I just opened up to stave off the damage I'm taking from all the other places I'm opening just to hurt other ones. Here, account to the $5 GP toss toward the Yakuza 7 fund. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Trash Wizard Trents also resubscribed me. Someone going to catch these diamond hands. Hold. We going to the moon! Sweet Nova B gifting a sub to Mikey Boy. Thank you, Nova. Guess I could get some flights going to Philly. Wow, Philly's got great economy. Rocket ships to the moon. Let's go, chat. We in the money. Looking good. Soon. That's gonna be a hard one to patch up. This one's just so hard to handle. Did I already fuck with these turn? I can't remember if I did or not. Maybe not. Trash can had actually getting a little busy. Maybe add more seats? It's not seats that they're needing it, the load isn't even hitting 100%. Alright, let's see if we can't just get a facility going. I'm gonna dump so much money into Tehran just to take down Dogecoin. Let's see, an arts pavilion, city hotel, commuter airline. If I do a commuter airline, that's just that more passengers. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. But I gotta take down Doge. Wait, what am I doing? I already took first place here. I didn't need to do that. Oopsie doodle. Damn it. Oh, more slots in Tokyo! Perfect! I desperately need that. I know I've been making jokes about it, but who here in chat has been all aboard the stock hype for Dogecoin, AMC, and GameStop? Like, is anyone watching it? Is anyone, like, buying shares? Chat profit down. Don't understand it. That's okay. Watching it for sure. Yeah, it is fascinating to watch. Like, if nothing else, it's like it is a movement, you know? And it's so fascinating to watch. J-Way Meyer, the $14. Thank you so much. I wish I could, but I really don't want to risk it. That's absolutely fair too, Mr. Ben. Like, no one should just... Like, it's not like a guaranteed thing by any means. But it's still just, like... fascinating. What's GME stock price up to? Last I saw, like 320? You're in on BlackBerry? I'm not as convinced by BlackBerry, but sure. But I've been fascinated by it, just fascinated. So like I've been watching it a lot and I'm just like, wow, this is so interesting. If anyone here is getting GameStop stock and trying to go for it, I genuinely wish you the best of luck. Like nothing would make me happier than for just a bunch of regular people to just suddenly get a lot of money. Because like the way I see it, if nothing else, like this is a proper way of doing redistribution of wealth than anything else. Just by playing their own game and beating them. And like if for some reason I were to get all that money, like the only thing I would do with it is like use it to, again, spread the wealth. Like all that money would go towards like local businesses, to like anything around me. It would go to online artists. It would go to people's OnlyFans. Tell me that's not redistribution of wealth. That's what I'm saying. Farm Cat, who says one more time. Imagine the tax season in 2021, though. Who cares? I mean, if you somehow cash out of this and you got $1 million of cash out, come tax season, you're not gonna be like, oh damn, I wish I didn't get $1 million. No, you still get $1 million. Yeah, I did see the main dude. He's cashed out a bunch of money already, but he's keeping a bunch of money still in there because he's trying to like drive the point home, which is admirable. Dude, I'm making a lot of good money in America. I can increase Dallas prices and flights now. Too afraid and unknowledgeable to take the risk? Well then, yeah, you absolutely shouldn't. Like if you don't know and you don't understand, like you probably shouldn't do anything that could be potentially painful like that. Oops, someone increased the fare. Washington also doing pretty good. What up, Umbreon? Okay. Just want to check those. Night Twister with 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much for some big ol' biddies. I need to grab Tokyo slots. Only 6? Alright. Before I expand anywhere else, I should conquer Southeast Asia. So I should hit these more major cities. Beijing. I could try for Seoul now. Actually, what's better, Seoul or Singapore? Singapore's 6235 in economy and tourism, 3.1 million population. Seoul, 9.8 million. No, Seoul's better. Seoul's so much better. Holy crap. Alright, that'll start putting pieces in place to start taking over Southeast Asia. I have not checked in my stats in some time. What do I got for planes? I got some 747s not being used. I do? Oh, those are 747 300s. Could just sell those off. I don't think I really need them anymore. Yeah, and they're better plane options. Yeah, let me sell off my 747 300s. I'm done with them. I should also sell off those shit-ass planes. Quick cash. Yes. Get those dumbass garbage illusion planes out of my fucking face. They're so bad. These fucking guys. I can't pay you as much for an older model like this. I don't care. I just want you to take it. Just get it out of my house. Shitty fucking planes. I bought them for half off anyway. There. On that bright note, I'm gonna end my turn. And... see, look at Doge Air. Look how many losses they're operating on. And yet they're still making so much money. Maybe there's... to the moon! Washington has been overcome by high winds. All flights through the city has been canceled. Okay. And that fucked up the world? What year do you play to in this game? You can choose. My scenario is going until 2005. But you can do from 2000 to 2020. You can do earlier than that. Alfred? Chat, what happened to your profit? I can't see your pink bar, chat! Chat, where's your pink bar? Don't go to GameStop on me! Doge now competing in Europe? Oh no, is Doge hurting you in Europe? Oh, they are, look at them. Well then, if that's the case, someone needs to take down Doge. Chat does nothing on their turn. Sub to our OnlyFans, you'll see our pink bar. Hell yeah. I now have $1 billion. Almost 1.2 billion. That's pretty cool. Oh. Tupolev. Tupolev's doing half off. Their planes were okay, but I don't know if I really want to buy any of those. Get a flight going to Philly. Something efficient. I'm gonna save those for Southeast Asia. There's more people there. Sure. There we go. Make some quick cash off of that. Am I really gonna pass up opportunity to buy planes at the dip? It's the dip, buy! We're not riding Tupolev to the moon. Tupolev is a false prophet. Oceania's still good. Can I get any more slots out of Tokyo? Can I squeeze any more slots out of you? Fuck. 13 slots isn't enough. False prophet? Exactly. Is that Aerobiz? It sure is. Aerobiz Supersonic. Don't feel like I can really do a whole lot else here. I am beating Dogecoin, that's all that matters though. So I guess I should just be happy with that. Although I do want to get more slots out of Tehran, because I can use that to expand into Africa. Open up a second hub in Asia? You can't in Aerobiz Supersonic. You're only allowed one. Would Osaka be a good one to have? I feel like the tourism there's pretty good. Yeah, I'll grab some. Clap, clap, exactly. What was I doing? I think I'm just waiting on negotiations still, yeah? End turn. The Olympics have begun in Atlanta! Good, give me money! Someone make a BTTV emote out of this? I don't have any BTTV emotes. My shirt is cute today. Thank you. It is a it's a Vapor 95 shirt that I finally got in. It took a while because of how many orders they got, and COVID slowed down things quite a bit during the holiday season. But I like the shirt a lot. I was in great need of more long sleeve shirt. Pixel Goat, thanks for the resub. Oh, chat. I still can't see your pink bar. If I can't see your pink bar, what are you doing here? You show up in my house, promise me pink bar. And now I don't see any pink bar. I want to see some pink bar. I show you my pink bar all the time. And you're always like, wow, it's so big, I know. Now show me your pink bar, goddammit. How much money is the flights to Atlanta making? Curious. God, Tokyo. You are just making so much money. It feels amazing. Washington's maxed out. I need to... I mean, like, the longest flights possible usually make you the most money. And I feel like I've not been doing enough of that. I wonder if everything's at 100% right now because of the Olympics. Yep. My flights to Atlanta aren't making enough money. Make me more money. Some are shy with their pink bar. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure if at any point at time I just said, hey, DM me your pink bar, every dude just be like, no, look at here. But so few have pink bars worth showing off. I still can't do anything. I need slots. I still hate that ProJared is making profit in the Middle East. Maybe I need to make more facilities there to take more away from them. Because yeah, I got more passengers, but I also want them to hurt. I want them to bleed money. And then that money go to me. Whoa, profit! Dude, can I get to 400 million in profits? GameStop. Chat, your profits are going down. Your pink bar, already non-existent, is getting smaller. What's happening? I can only help you so much. Ten more slots in Tehran. 7 slots in Beijing. 11 slots in Seoul. Slots in Osaka. Alright, so I need to open up some more flights there. How many more in Tehran can I get? Max. Fuck. Alright. Well, then I guess we'll start working on Africa. My options for hub cities are Tunis or Cairo. If I have a bunch of flights going from Tehran to these other guys first, though, can I do that before making a hub city and then make a hub city afterwards? Does that work? I mean, if not, I'll need the slots anyway for taking over Africa. Yes, exactly. Chat is flight attendants. Ooh. This sounds like... This could be like some Mario RPG vibes in the music. There. Like right here. A little bit. I have $1.8 billion. That's fine. It's not $2 billion though. Lowering flights out of Tokyo would open slots back up. Yeah, and I'll probably need to do that for like stuff like Guam to make sure I'm hitting the more popular cities. Still 350 million in profits, chat. It's shrinking. I don't know if chat's only going down. I don't know if I can save him. I don't know if I can save you, chat. In my quest to take down Doge. There we go. Now I've got over $2 billion. Sorry, $22 billion. Right? No, sorry, $2.2 billion. I guess I could order a bunch of extra planes. MD-80s. Yeah, I'm just gonna start ordering up some planes. I've got a lot of money laying around. Eight of those, please. Barely a drop in the bucket. I still have $2 billion. Have I ever played Warriors Eternal Sun? I have. On Genesis? I have played it. I died as soon as I stepped outside and got attacked by snakes. Southeast Asia is experiencing a boom in tourism. Now's my chance! Oh, I forgot to open up a bunch of flights. Ah, fuck. Fucked up. Damn it! At least I made it very clear North America is mine and no one's getting through. Chat continues to crumble. Oh, Hong Kong finally left Britain's control? Good on them. Start acquiring slots in Africa. A bunch of MD-80s have been delivered. Okay. Let's make some flights! Tokyo to Seoul. short and efficient. They've got a lot of people though, so I don't want to have too few seats. 767s? Sure.
Sweet.
Average fare. Fresco93 with the Twitch Prime resub. Thank you so much. Into Beijing. No, we'll use a 757. Might need to tweak some stuff to get more flights going around. Burp, burp, burp. Are there any flights here I can reduce? Or any routes here I can reduce flights on without hurting my bottom line too much? Tokyo to Hong Kong. Like, this is maxed out. Not amazing profits. The Bangkok one's making a lot of money. Now I'm beating the competition here? They're using MD-80s? Or it's just that, like... I guess it's just that cluttered people trying to fly around. You're at 100%, maxed out. You're also maxed out. All these flights are making me too much money! I guess the Hong Kong one's making me the least. To start shaving down flights off some of the smaller boys. It does not feel good. But I clearly don't need money right now. I have $2 billion. What I need is worthwhile flights. Those A320s may not be too bad for some of them. One. 2 flights per week, sure. It's going to Osaka, so it's not going that far. Go check out Space Candy for a really horny chat. Space Candy's chats do get typically horny. I don't think I've been there when they've gotten bombastically horny, but also, I know her well enough that, yeah, they would. I've got 767s flying here. Can I do anything better than that? 230 seats. Maybe not. If I'm more worried about getting people than profit. Yeah, we get pretty horny there, can't confirm. I'm sure Sprinkles only exacerbates it. Nope, that is my best option. Wait, what? Airlines can have a maximum of 40 routes. You're already at the limit? What do you mean I can't have any more routes? Uh-oh. Robin Hood restricting us? It's exactly what's happening. They're restricting us. You're not allowed to have any more routes. I got money for it. Free market. Let me do it. Can only sell, not buy. Son of a bitch. I literally can't win the game as is. I mean, the simplest solution would be to scale back on my North America routes. Because, like, I got that shit locked down. No one's taking me over. But a lot of the smaller flights I can cut back on. But the North American routes are all money makers. I mean, they're all turning a profit, yes, but look how much money I'm making. Yeah, there's probably some flights here I don't need to do. Well, let's see. Which of these is making me the least money? Washington's only doing 6,000. That's not great. New York's only doing 6,000. LA 16. Dallas 5. That's not worth it. Atlanta's over. We're done with Atlanta. No more Olympics. Close. Yep. Close it. The route was closed. What else is not making me enough money? Vancouver, 10 million. 12 million for San Fran. 10 million for Seattle. Denver, 5 million. Close it. Close it. Was that a fart noise? Kind of. It's a fart noise right at the end. Got him. Honolulu's still doing well. So is Miami. Philly is not worth it. I was just trying to have all of America, but they're not worth it. I need the routes. Oh, but there's a lot of slots in Chicago too. Not that I really need them for anything in particular. Phoenix, 7 million. Close Dallas. This is barely hurting my bottom line. think the Washington or Denver one. Well, Phoenix is 7 million. New York, only 6. This is also 6. But New York is maxed out. I can improve the planes on here. I'm still using 737s. Yeah, I can do way better options. A320s would work well. Increase capacity by 50%. MD-80s would also increase by a little bit, but not enough. Yeah, swap them to these. There. That should improve some profits that are coming out of New York. All right. All right, I made room for more flights. I could shut some of these down too. A lot of them are kind of worthless. Hey, that's a red line. That's unacceptable. Tokyo to Osaka, not worth it. At 100% load? But if it's at 100%, just increase the fare and then we in profit. What I need is more slots! What's kind of frustrating is a lot of these don't actually show me how many people are flying on it. It's just showing me the load. So 100% on one flight is not the same as 100% on a different flight, you know what I mean? I think I just need to swap out all these 737s. Because if I can increase just capacity in general, that alone would help a lot. I have some raging profits right now. Exactly. I shouldn't be as concerned about profits. My profits are rock hard. Any more planes? Blackwing! Thanks for the bits! Alright, let's go buy some planes. I think a lot more, like, mid-range planes are needed. Ones that have a lot of seating. But also decent in the efficiency. 310s aren't bad. Yeah, let's get a bunch of 310s. 10, please. We get it, you have a really big pink OR, you don't have to keep rubbing it in. I'm not trying to rub it in. I'm just trying to let you guys acknowledge it and then rub it. I have a lot of spare MD-80s. I don't think I like the MD-11s that much. Not rubbing in, rub it out. Exactly. Remember, diamond hands, don't sell, hold. Check your stonks. Don't panic. Check your stonks again. Jerk it. Check your stonks. Go to bed. Those are the rules, right? 10 more of these, too. Alright, I got hella planes coming in. You need post-donks clarity to do good business. Alright, new route. Tehran. Can I do Tehran as far as possible? Lagos? Inter-regional flights can't stop in minor cities. Okay, so no, I have to go to Cairo. Shit, never mind, okay. MD-80s would be alright. A lot of other ones would be more efficient. 320s at 180 seats with the MD-80s. MD-80s were 150 seats. Whereas the 320s are 180, yeah. You hear the Mario RPG? Thank you, that's what I was saying. It's in there. How's the fare? Cheap. We want people. Alright. I need to get more slots here, and I need to build a new hub. I feel like getting the major cities is way to go, because that's where people are going to be. I'm just gonna grab all the slots here. Nope. I think I need one of these boys to build the thing. Boy, build the thing. Oh, I hit the wrong button, didn't I? Sure fucking did. Although I could set up a commuter airline immediately. Sure, do that. I'll have a commuter airline to get more people in before I even got flights going. They'll all be so impressed with me. I'm just throwing money at this. Ah, shit. No, I do need one of these boys. Fuck, they're all busy. Alright, next month. I'll recuperate some losses first. Southeast Asia still getting that tourism boom. Tehran now has more slots. I'm barely beating Doge in international flights in total. I'm good on passengers in the Middle East, so I can actually pull back some Middle East routes. Especially the ones that just aren't doing much against Doge. The Moss knows! Thanks for the resub! Still got profit. Chat, profit up a little bit. I can't see your pink bar, chat. Come on. Show me the pink bar. I want to see the pink bar. Still number 2 in Southeast Asia. We bought a commuter airline! Fuck it! Planes! You have to wait for this animation, by the way. You cannot skip it. I don't know if that was ever clear. Does Doge Air take Dogecoin as form of payment? Absolutely. Only if you're going to the moon. Now, I made some tweaks here to try to get more people in seats. Beijing is maxed out. Using 757s. Okay, so if I change the 757 to something with more seats, like a 67. Or these A310s. Yeah, it's easy A310. Cloud Killer, thanks for the resub. Okay, that's better. What else? Tokyo to Seoul, 93% capacity. Okay, profits. Already rocking 767, so I don't need to change that. I'll keep fare the same. %100% at Hong Kong? Using 757s. Swap into 767s for a slight upgrade. A310s. Yeah, if I swap a lot of these down to A310s, it increases the seat capacity by quite a bit. And now Issaquah's maxed out. You're using A320s. At 180 seats. Huge increase in seats there. Alright, I may have used up all the A310s I just bought, but that should increase passenger capacity in Southeast Asia by quite a bit. Middle East, whatever. Africa, waiting on slots. Okay. Which flights here should I close down? Like, anything that's still at, like, poor capacity needs to go. These MD-80s are at 98% capacity. So, with 757s, that should help. Good night, Lord Examon. 58%. 66%. Yeah, only 27% here. I think I just close this one down. I know it's against Doge, but when I'm running out of routes available, I need to be able to get flights where I can. Can I have Tehran fly to Paris? Sweet Nova B gifting 5 subs! Thank you so much, Nova. Congrats everyone caught in that blast. You're not gonna let me do this, are you? Oh, you will? Great! What are A300 likes? 370 seats? Ooh. Busy. How can I do better than that? Don't know if I can. I need more planes! I mean, there's the A340s. But it's not that far of a flight. Let's go with that. There we go. Zahila! 52 months? Thank you so much. And then I'm waiting on that. Okay, so I need to buy some planes. What can I do? I just might need to grab more of these. Get 6 of those. I went through a lot of the A310s. So, more of those. A340s. A320s. I need to do more big international flights. So that gets people, and that gets profit. ProJared's getting more 747s. Sydney's got more slots. I don't really need that. Chicago's got more slots. Can I use that? Maybe. I haven't gotten into Europe yet. God damn game. Alright, I'm still getting passenger controls for the Middle East, so closing down those routes were fine. Did I see ProJared beat me in Southeast Asia still? I think so. Alright, profit. Almost 300 million. GameStop, holding on. Chat, also holding on. How am I going to beat them in Southeast Asia? I'm crushing them in the Middle East. And Oceania. Yeah, I need to shut down some of those flights. Open up more routes. I bought 3 shares just to be part of it, of the GameStop. Diamond hands, beholden. Got the cryo slots. Got some planes. Lots of planes. Middle East. Could probably shut down some more here if I really wanted to. Okay. I need to get more slots here in Cairo, and then it's time to be disruptive. Actually, I wonder if it'd be better to... Instead of opening up the slots of Cairo, maybe Tunis? Oh, the economy and tourism is worse. Nah, change my mind. Change my mind. Alright, I do need to send a homeboy. Go build a hub. I'll send one of our evil guys. Yes, open a hub. Alright, I'm still getting so many passengers in the Middle East I can scale back on here. Calcutta, you're not doing anything for me. Let's close you down. I need to check its flight to Paris. Making some profit? It's not doing great. There's competition though. I think it's just ticket price. Oop, damn it, went too far. Okay. Soon we'll be fucking shit up in here. Ah, so much to do. I think I gotta close more flights and down in Oceania, guys. Because let's be real, some of these just aren't worth it. Perth ain't worth it. You'd love to see GameStop become the equivalent of local game stores for video games, places where people go to meet and hang out and play games together, not just regular-ass retail and tiny strip mall sections. That is exactly what GameStop has been prototyping in, I believe, Oklahoma? Somewhere in Wyoming. Perth has never been worth it. Local Brisbaneite? Well, is Brisbane still worth it? Oh, Brisbane isn't worth it either. Sorry, Brisbane. You're not making any money, and I need to be able to open up more flights. Alright, Queen Kiko, I guess you're getting stuck there forever. You can still be a flight attendant if you want, though. Melbourne, also not great. Sorry, Ray Ray. Or Moth. Can you be a flight attendant? Yeah, if you want. Chat already established that flight attendants is what everyone's calling themselves, so no one catches on that it's actually a sex cult. Even though chat has their own airline. Thank you very much. And I just can't get any more in Tokyo. I mean, they get more slots every year. I'm sorry, 15 months left? That's over a year. Never mind. I might close down the Osaka one. If it's not... It's at 100% capacity. Yeah, I think I close this down and focus more on the major hub cities. It's only a couple slots. But I need them. Yeah, 2 more slots, I can increase the flights to Beijing. Even though it's at 30% capacity, which kind of blows. You know what? Who cares about money? It's cheap! Get on the flights! I'm good here. Alright, and. Is that Athens again? Or Rome? Now Rome's a hot spot. The songs are getting to you? I think my mouth is starting to get to me. Starting to get that pain a little bit. That sightseeing graphic pretty much looks like the Vegas Strip. That 1994 Vegas Strip. It's a little bit different now. I'm also surprised they didn't make Vegas one of the flights that you can go to. Oh, there you go, chat! That's the most profit you had in a long time! Not as much as my profit. But some. Ukraine's joined the European Union. Must be nice. I hope they all stayed friends for a long time. Regional hub in Cairo built. Now I just need to get slots there. Does the game still think the war is going on? No, it's been over for a while. It's like 1999, 1998 right now. Everyone's balls deep in PlayStation, Nintendo 64. Life was good. Anime was good back then. They're using A310s. I just want to be able to hold more people than them. 280, 70, 69. 280, 70, 69. Good enough. Limp Bizkit was the greatest band to walk the earth. Woo. I did it all for the profit. The what? The profit. It doesn't really work, does it? I tried. That was all of my Cairo slots. That's fine, we're getting more. Ah, man. Getting hard in the end game. I have 7 years left to win the game, and I'm kind of running out of time. You just need to have more money than everyone else? No, you need to be established in every region and be number one in every region. Alright. I don't know if I can go much longer, chat. I've been going for a while. My jaw's kind of starting to hurt again. Alright, where we last left off. We are making bank! However, our main thing is beating Doge. And Doge is quite the threat. We are now beating them in the Middle East, which we needed. We just got stuff going in Africa. We got one thing going in Africa, so it's not much. And this is a big one. Beating them in Southeast Asia, I think, is going to be the hardest. Outside of beating chat in Europe. And we only have like 7 years left in-game to do this, so we'll see how this goes. Sky Swings, thanks to the Twitch Prime resub. Magic Man also resubscribing. Lost in Blue is way more interesting than I thought it would be. I'm glad you're liking it. And Vamp Daddy with 300 bits. Keep that sub train alive. What do I need to check? You're working on Cairo. I'm pretty sure I'm in first place here. I might just need to end the turn just so I can get caught up on where things are needed. I need more Tokyo slots pretty badly. That's gonna take like a year. Here's chat. Entering negotiations with Rome. As business is booming to Rome. Bad MDL, thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. Let's go. Big stonks. Cash money. No toilet paper hands. Come on. All right, there we go. Let's check our pink bars. Not quite 300 million for myself. Doge at 180 million. GameStop. They're doing their best. Chat's got pink bar again. Chat, you've not had profit in a long time. But now we can see some pink bar from chat again, finally. I wonder if that's just because of Rome. But you know what? That's 23 million for chat that they didn't have before. Buyout GME? That's soon. They're just in South America. See, that's literally the only place that GameStop is, South America. And it's really easy for me to just waltz in there and just stomp them. But it would make me feel a little bad. Okay. Oceania, I'm ahead quite a bit. North America, killing it. Middle East, killing it. Africa, not killing it. It's that Southeast Asia, I need to get another 70,000 passengers. And then somehow do the same thing in Europe. Chat, negotiating with Madrid. Ooh, I've got 2 reds. More slots in Cairo. America's good. Oceania's good. Southeast Asia is not good, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it right now. I mean, ideally, if I could have killed Doge's fun so bad that maybe they would have had to shut down some airlines here. But I can't. Shadowtail gifting 3 more subs? Yo, we got a hype train.
or a subtrain above 100. Alright, I've got exactly one flight, and it's not making any dollars. Why is that? Oh, maybe because only 2% of people are flying on it. That could do it. Jimmy, 100 bits. Chat has to make profit again because we saw the Game Boy Advance and Nintendo Power. Yeah. It's just fair price? I'm using A300s. Is that my best option? That can't be my best option. Swap them to A320s? Yeah, swap them to A320s. Fair. Bring it down. We're going cheap. Crimson Stars with 1 year. Thank you so much. Enjoy your new gold shirt. Alright, so if we want to do some direct competition flights, we can. Let's try Lagos. Alright, Doge, what are you using? You're using MD-80s, and you're hitting 88% capacity. Can I do anything better than MD-80s? Buys more A320s. Stakatron! Resubbing! Whoa, only 2 flights per week? Just kidding. I gotta get more flights than that. Shit, maybe I should just match them for now. I'm not trying to make money off of these. I'm just trying to hurt Doge and take their passengers. That's all I want. Boom! I can get like a new little baby route going into a Baba. Or keep up the competition. There we go. That'll show him. Hey, Jojo. Alright, that's another one opened up. We need to get some more slots in Cairo right away. Because otherwise we can't do anything there. If I max out, I'm going to be very upset. There's another 11. That's some. 6 months! Ocelot, I thought you could do better than that. I think that's all I can do in here for now. Meanwhile... Oh, actually, let's go to Europe. We'll check our Paris flights. Alright, so Paris to Tehran is currently losing money. Why is that? Not by much. See, there goes Doja going again. They're using 747s, hitting 80% capacity. They're really not making that much money because their fares are so low. I don't care about fares, I just care about taking their passengers away. I'm using 757s right now. Wow, 757s and 767s are very comparable. Like, there's no reason to buy 57s when 67s are just a little bit better. Let's reduce the number of planes and flights per week, because I'll cut back on expenses. Fair.
absolute minimum. You can't put this Doge down. Watch me! I'm going to crush Doge. That's all I want. Is my mouth still hurting? My mouth for the most part is good. I'd say I'm like 97% recovered. If I try to open up my mouth all the way, like... Yeah, I still get a little bit of like muscle soreness. Plus like the, my mouth holes where I got my teeth taken out, they're still pretty sensitive. So drinking like cold water or something, not hurts, but it's just like so cold because it's hitting right on the nerves. So like drinking super cold things still isn't the best. I don't want no money, I want to kill the competition. I mean, I do want to kill the competition, but I also love money. So it can be both. Here's a question. If I do international flights, does that count as passengers for both regions? Like, if I open up a new route from Tehran to... Can I do Tehran to Tokyo? Oh, that's right, I'm out of slots in Tokyo. But I could. They count as international? Yeah, but like, for the different regions where it's like, you gotta be #1 in all the different regions. Can I do that? Tehran to Chicago. That's actually not that bad. 6,500 miles, that's it? Sure, why not? What? Doge is doing the same thing? God damn it, Doge. North America belongs to me. You can't stop me. They literally cannot stop me. Let me show you something. Fucking bitch. That's definitely gonna operate at a loss. But it might hurt Doge. Which is what I want. Might need to buy more planes. Get some 767s. What a power move. Exactly. But like, I think I'm at that point where that's where I need to do to actually start winning. Is do stuff like that where I know I'm losing money on it. But if it takes passengers away from the other people, that's what I need. Because also, like, big international flights is where the money's at. Like, if you want to make bank, you need to do international. Let's get some more A340s. Boom. Assert dominance. Pinky the Powerful. Resubscribing. Ah, the sub train died. Feels bad, man. But you know what? We've gotten over 100 subs today, so I won't complain. GameStop is negotiating. What the hell do you think they're gonna do? Oh no, Doge Air! An emergency landing! Oh, that's gotta feel bad. I can't imagine. Can't imagine what could have possibly have caused Doge Air's plane to have an error like that. Cairo now has more slots. That's good. I'm expanding quite a bit there. I'm going to need them. One guy putting out the fire, the other two guys just chilling. think of the children on that flight. I did! And I would do it again. Profit lines. Boom, I'm above 300 million. Which means whatever tweaks I did somewhere is making me money. Or my new international flight out of Chicago is suddenly making bank. That's very possible. Don't Air, making money. Chat. Chat. Chat, we gotta talk. We have to talk. What happened to your pink bar? Just last quarter, you had some pink bar and you were so excited to show it off. And you're like, look at here, look at this pink bar. But now, why is it gone? Why are you being so shy? Where's the pink bar, chat? Where's your profit bar? Green Link, 2 years, Twitch Prime. Let's see here.
Sweet.
I thought I was winning in the Middle East. According to this, I'm down. Oh no, I am purple. Derp, never mind. Southeast Asia still struggling. I have 500,000 passengers in North America. God damn. Sarfina! Thanks for the resub. Belarus has joined the European Union? Why am I so concerned about your pink bar? Everyone should have pink bars, and I want to see it. Chat has opened up a new route between Paris and Rome. Okay, chat's got some new routes. I could get him some money. Number 2 in Africa, number 2 in Southeast Asia. Okay, so I'm up in Africa. I was 3rd there. Tefaria, thanks for the resub. Pink bars are meant to be seen. Exactly. Oh my god, is my route to Tehran actually making cash money? Oh, it is. 96%? Holy crap. Hold on. Whoop. Have some more profit. Why not? There. Chat reinvested the profits into the business to be able to buy new planes, hotels, and other vacation items. They kind of had to. Am I big in Japan yet? I mean, I've got a massive profit flight going into Tokyo. Oh, my Paris one's doing fine. Yeah, look at my Tokyo flight. It's making me $118 million every 3 months. 1/3 of my profit is coming strictly from this one flight. And I might need to shut more of these down so I actually have more routes open for the rest of the world. Oceania, still tight. Still can't do much here. I'm doing it in Middle East. Africa, however, every one of my flights here are operating at a loss. And I think I just need to be okay with that. Yeah, I just have to be okay with that. Africa's not really a moneymaker. How'd I find out about a game like OnlyCans? What do you mean? Nine months? If only our relations weren't orange.
Sweet.
Daxum, thanks to the Twitch Prime. You know what I need to do? Let's go back. So I think to start getting set up to take over Southeast Asia, I need to get facilities here in Tokyo. I have not been doing that. Museum, Grand Hotel, shuttle service, amusement park. In 6 months, I'll be able to get more slots, which is huge. Catering service or a travel agency. Well, the amusement park costs the most, which would make me think that'd be worth the most, so... What are the numbers above my head? This is the sub train. This is how many subs we've gotten on the train, and this is how long before it resets. Don't want to spend too much money. What? Ice Age? What's happening? London has been overcome by dense fog. All flights through this city have been cancelled. Oh, doesn't affect me. Those weather effects are like a little bit spookier than they were in the first game. I don't like the fact that the whole world glows in response. What are we playing today? We're playing Aerobiz Supersonic. The sequel. Profit! Ooh! Okay, I got 360 million in profit. That's on its way up to 400. GameStop about the same. ProJared, profits down. Chat! Chat, I see that. Chat. I can see your pink bar. I'm proud of you. That must be because of the new route you just opened up. Thank you so much. The pink bar is just teasing. Oh yeah, just a little bit of pink. Flights, regional rankings. Wow, I am suddenly like doing super well in the Middle East. Maybe it is because of those international flights. Southeast Asia, not quite catching up. Down by 160,000. Yeah, look how much my North America passenger rate went up. That must be because of the international flights. I think that's the plan. Rather than trying to go for all these little commuter, smaller cities, I think I just need more big international flights like that. Gina Mina! 1 year! Thank you so much, Gina. Good to see you again. Chat Air, ordering some planes? Negotiations with Berlin? Tony Rerun, gifting 5 subs to the chat. It's a reminder, every sub I give, gifted or not, I'm putting that into GameStop stock. Lazarus also dropping a sub bomb of 5. Yay, we can expect more passengers on our flights because I have an amusement park. Tehran to Chicago, still doing super well. Well, at least passenger-wise. Profit-wise, not great, but I don't need it for profit. Okay. You subbed $35 to my only cans and you're still thirsty? I can't help you, I'm sorry. Usually when people are still thirsty, they slide into my DMs. You know what I'm saying? All right. Can I do, hear me out. I'm feeling crazy pants. If I could do Tehran to Chicago, can I do Cairo to Chicago? Oh, I can. Couple A340s. That's all I got. I need more planes. As everyone redeems the thirst sub chat reward. Just keep it average. So I need to buy everyone. Everyone thirsting. Thank you, chat. I appreciate it. That's a crit to charisma check. Okay, that's a new flight. I need to order more planes. It was A340s, and then I also wanted to get what is it? Need to get some more slots in Cairo. That's all my money. We all go to horny jail. Yeah. That's usually how it goes on in my chats. I'm out. Yeah, there is a chat redeemable award that sends you to horny jail. You go to horny jail for 10 minutes, and that's it. Worth. We just got more slots available in Cairo, so we need to nab them up. Look at my map. I literally have presence in every part of the world except for GameStop South America. Because you know what? I just feel so bad for GameStop. Farm Cat with $7 and even $500. And I'm done for the month. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the $7 GP toss. I'll throw that at GameStop too. Cairo's the currently hotspot for tourists? Sick. The expansion in Tokyo is finished. 10 more slots. I want all of them. Mine, mine, give mine. Cairo again? Yeah. Oh, Blue Fire Drake, I see you've redeemed the reward. No regrets? You got it. Straight to horny jail. Straight to horny jail. See you in 10 minutes. Hope you have a good time there. Profits! Oh! Chat, I've hit 400 million in profits! Yes! Up, E02, you got it. Straight to horny jail. Straight to horny jail. Do you get a roommate at horny jail? Only if someone else goes with you. Chat, still got a little bit of pink. Doge Air, not great profits. I need that 400 million after buying all those planes. Yes! Okay, I've now taken over Africa, the Middle East and Oceania. Southeast Asia and Europe is up next. McKenny, thanks for the resub. Next year, the Olympics will be held in Sydney. Oh! I don't super need that because I already got a thing in Sydney. Call GameStop. You sure do exist. I could do Cairo to Sydney. Time for a throughway in horny jail. You got it. Straight to horny jail. Straight to horny jail. Y'all can hang out together. Alright, I just did Chicago to Cairo. It's at 100% capacity? Okay. That's why I ordered more planes. Whoop, whoop. Might as well make money off of it. Make a weak lewd remark, straight to horny jail. Make a very lewd remark, straight to horny jail. Talk about someone else's lewd remark, horny jail. Did someone say foursome? It is now, straight to horny jail. Straight to horny jail. Not making a looter mark? Believe it or not, shit the horny jail. Chicago to Tokyo, still killing it. Chicago to Paris, 69% load, hell yeah. But also making 50 million. That's really good. Tehran to Chicago, now at 37 million at 84% capacity. Also good. Cairo to Chicago. That's the one I just had a tweak. There's so many people going to horny jail. Oops. Alright, Outcast, you got it. I'll let you do it. I don't have a, Sydney to Chicago. 9,000 miles? Frickin' never mind. I can't. Never mind. Vagrant with 100 bits. Do I have to go to horny jail if I link my only cans account? Yes. $9,000 miles for Sydney to Cairo? God damn it, Sydney. You sure are causing problems, aren't you? Well, let me grab these shares. Or slots now that they're open. $5? That's it? Jeez. Should I just build more facilities there? Sydney to LA could be profitable. I can't open to LA. My hub cities are in Chicago, so I can only do Sydney to Chicago. It's like one of the limitations of this game. Oh, I'm not trying to do slots, you dingus. Abba Lincoln, gifting 5 subs to the chat. Thank you so much. Congrats to everyone caught in that blast. Alright, I bought the amusement park. What else would people like here? A Grand Hotel? Let's do a Grand Hotel. So I'm actually first in the Middle East now. So I don't need to do much here for passengers. Africa, I also took over. Oh, everything's profitable. Awesome. Though I wonder if that's because Cairo's currently getting the traffic boom. Which would be my guess. I mean, if that's the case, I need to get more flights going. It won't be so far once you realize the Earth is flat. God damn it. It's that easy. Europe, on the other hand. Oh, my dudes are busy. Dang it. Here's GameStop. They're doing their best. What other big international flights can I do? I can do Tokyo to Tehran once I get some more slots. Actually, I think a Tokyo to Paris would be good. If I could just, that'll hit Europe and Southeast Asia. Yeah. I think that's what I need to go for. No, I did not, Aspen, though if you want to continue to believe those lies, you are certainly welcome to. Or you want to make your own judgment call, you can hang out and make that decision for yourself. Profit! I'm sorry, I got 700 million in sales? That's gotta be a big profit. Whoa, Doge suddenly hit 200 million in profit. Chat. Chat, you also got a little bit. Good job, chat. GameStop. I mean, they are hanging on. Okay, passenger-wise, passengers are down in North America by a lot. I guess I'm up a little bit in Southeast Asia. I'm doing really well in Middle East and Africa. Way better than I thought I was going to. Old Guitar, thanks for 100 bits. Doge Air is ordering some planes. Yeah, I want to do Tokyo. I want to do Tokyo to Paris. Which it looks like chat already has. Which means if I do that, I'm going to be going up against chat. You can tell he's serious because he wears his business turtleneck. Exactly. This is my business turtleneck. Along with my business necklace. Where I'm just like, I'm here to do business and make some money. You wouldn't? Wouldn't I? We got a whole whopping 5 slots in Tokyo. At this rate, might as well swoop into South America and take it over. No, we feel bad. We feel bad for GameStop. We want them to keep playing. You guys ever do that when you're playing, like... Whenever you're playing, like, any competitive game or board game or whatever, and you're playing with, like... You're playing with someone who's, like, clearly not that good or not that experienced at it or whatever. But you, like, want them to keep playing. So you do just, like, little mistakes or little things to help make sure that, like, they're still in it. To, like, you know, keep them in the game. It's like, no, you're still in this. You're still playing. Come on, let's go. You ever do that? I don't have any fucking planes. Whoopsie doodle. Your friends don't throw for you? I don't know, I do that a lot because, like, I don't know, my main thing is I don't want to, like, crush someone so bad and be like, get fucked! Now get the fuck out of my face. I'm more just like, no, I'd rather everyone here make sure they're having fun. If that means, like, throwing the game a little bit so other people can kind of keep in and keep having fun, I'll do that. What was the distance of the flight? I can't use A310s. I guess 340s. You gotta be ruthless. I mean, I guess it's also a little bit of a depending who I'm, like, playing with. Like, some people, when I'm playing games with them, are like, oh yeah, well, I wanna, like, you know, make sure they're having a good time and also enjoying it too. But if I'm, like, playing Mario Kart or Mario Party against, like, Shane or PBG, I will destroy them. Like, I know, like, they can take it, so, like, I don't want to hold back, and, like, I want to be competitive as much. And I say destroy them, I mean, like, lose to them, because Shane will 1000% obliterate me in any game of Mario Kart. But if I'm, like, yeah, if I'm, like, teaching someone how to play Magic the Gathering, like, I don't want to just be like, ha, look how good I am at Magic the Gathering, I beat the fuck out of you, bitch. Now I'm more like, no, I want to, like, you know, make sure you're having fun too, so we'll make it feel like a close game. And that could also be, that could come from a couple things. It could be from my Dungeon Master background and wanting to make sure everyone's having fun. And that could also come from an improv background where one of the main things they teach you is that you're there to make everyone else look good. So I think doing that to keep other people engaged is like a good, fun thing to do. At least for me, I don't know. At least this is the kind of stuff that I do. I'm gonna keep building buildings in Tokyo. I mean, it's like the same thing when me and my friends would do, we would do like poker nights and we all just hang out and play Texas Hold'em or something. Someone can go all in and just like get stomped and they're out. But it's like, oh, but you're already here and you're hanging out. It's not fun for you to not be playing. So you like slide part of your chips over to them. Like, here you go. Here's a small amount. Just keep playing. Who cares? You know? But again, I guess I do that mostly for, with friends. Rather than, well, it's just for fun. Like, I very, very rarely play something, like, super competitively. But, like, if I go to a Magic tournament, you know, and I'm playing against an opponent who's just a random, then it's competitive. Like, then I will destroy you. I don't care. I don't know. But maybe I'm just different or unique in that way. I know I'm not the only person who does that, but I like it when more people are involved. How's Kaldheim treating me? It's been alright. I've only done a few sealeds. I have not done a single draft yet or like explored all the cards. But so far it seems neat. Chat, getting some profits. GameStop! Look at you making a little bit of money. That's like $2. But it's money. Good job, GameStop. I'm down in Southeast Asia, but not by much. ProJared, now getting to South America. Oh, ProJared's in South America. GameStop finally has a competitor. They didn't before. See, I'm still second in Southeast Asia. Maybe this... Hopefully that will help. Foxy Face Rocks with a Twitch Prime resub. Thank you so much. GameStop shares at 20 cents. Now's the time to buy. That's right. Buy at the dip. All right, new route. Tokyo to Paris. Let's go. $6,000 miles. So the 747s work. They're not very fuel efficient. I like the A340s. Coming for you, chat. I wish I had more planes for this. Go down a plane. There! Hopefully this will increase my Southeast Asia passenger rates. To the moon! I wish I could, like, convince other airlines to drop their slots in Tokyo so I could take them. I really don't know if that's possible, though. I'm already first in South Africa, so I may not need to do anything else. Just buy them out without that GameStop. Hell yeah! Remember, every sub, $5 to the GameStop stock. They'll never drop slots. Diamond hands. Diamond hands! Hold! Okay, I think I need to start expanding in Europe. Where should I expand from? Everything in the European Union. Because I don't have a whole lot of slots available in Paris. Although maybe I get more if I open a thing up. Start checking some of these other countries there. Not many slots used up here. Yep, this is me sliding into Europe's DMs. Berlin, Amsterdam. No one's flying to these cities. London would probably be a good one. They're about to expand and get more slots too. Short answer, GameStop stock shorted to 140% available shares. People found out, posted on Reddit, now massive hedge funds are hurting. Basically that, yes. And they're upset about it. Because they feel targeted. I just like the stock. Did you guys see that interview of one of the hedge fund investors? Who was on, I don't know, CNBC or something. And he was like debating some other dude. And this rich ass hedge fund dude is worth $14 billion. That's billion with a B, 14 billion. Something that's hard to like put into a visualization, but that's a lot of money. But during that debate, this dude who was debating, like the $14 billion dude, debating the other guy who's kind of like in on this whole like stock meme and kind of going against him. In the middle of the debate, the super rich dude who's worth $14 billion just said, "Hey man, what is your beef with me? I'm just trying to make a living like the rest of you." He's worth $14 billion. He's already made a living millions and millions and millions of times over. He made multiple people's worth of living at $14 billion. And he said that. Now, needless to say, the response to that debate did not go kindly. Everyone is just like, "Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you." And it went so bad that super rich hedge fund dude quit Twitter. Ah, no! Damn it, one of my planes. Eat the rich. More slots in Cairo? Jesus. Tehran's got more slots. Billionaires gotta pay bills too. It's right, they have 5 houses to pay for still. Anyway, the whole debacle has just been absolutely fascinating. Just fascinating. Imagine all the gift subs with 14 billion. Exactly, if I had $14 billion, I would start throwing out gifted subs. I'm up to 750 million in sales. Profit up slightly. Chat, profit. GameStop, also profit somehow. No pink bar, but they're doing it. Yeah, exactly, Kalak. I still can't take over Southeast Asia. What do I need to do there? Shit. We'll have to see if my new Tokyo Paris lights were worth it. No, it's not in the red. Got more slots of Tehran. You're totally disillusioned that I don't have 14 billion in YouTube money? Yeah, that's how it works. You get $1 per view and another dollar per subscriber. That's how YouTube money works, right? God damn it. Flight to Paris is maxed out at 100%. That's really good. Again, I wish I could see the actual passenger sizes. Can I do anything here? At 757s, it's hitting 100% capacity. I don't know if I can get bigger seats. Well, 200 seats. Could swap over to 767s, which, do you have more seats? Or just operate the A300s. Yeah, I think I do that.
Sweet.
Because that'll, if I operate that, that's more seats, so you can get more people going. Yeah, we'll try that. Jim Puzzle and Ranvangelion with the Twitch Prime resubs, and Abba Lincoln gifting 4 subs to the chat. So you think else at 100%? Flight to Hong Kong using A310s? I can do better. A310s have 280? Maybe I can't. Let's worry about A340s. Nope. I can't worry about operational losses. What the fuck am I wearing? It's called fashion. I know it's hard to see it past your cargo shorts and band name t-shirt that you got from Hot Topic. But trust me, it is. Any more planes? How do you know I'm wearing cargo shorts? I took an educated guess and I thought to myself, this guy's probably a gamer. And if this guy's a gamer, he's wearing cargo shorts. Wearing cargo shorts in January? Yeah, I mean, if you live in Wisconsin, like, that's still a thing. I would say more talking in meme arrows means more than anything else. How do you know I'm not wearing cargo shorts? Look at all I'm wearing. Just like I would pair cargo shorts with this. I know you're trying to get me to show feet on stream. Not gonna do it. It's a trap. Only feet. ProJ feet! I wonder if I should get more of the 747-400s, because they hold 550 people per plane. They're just so expensive. I forgot what planes I even wanted to buy. I guess I'm okay.
Sweet.
Yeah, maybe I start stockpiling up some money so I can get 747-400s. Forever Chibi, the Twitch Prime resub. What up, my prophet brother? You know it! No false prophet here, only real ones. Diamond hands! We're going to the moon! Yeah, the ProJ feet emote is for tier 2 subs. About the same. Skull Moth! 4 years! Get yourself the emerald shirt. Thank you so much. Yo, we're catching up in Southeast Asia. Diamond hands! Hold! Alright, so I can still do... I can do Tokyo to Cairo. That's another big international flight. You should probably help Tokyo... I don't know if that's worth it, but I could. 4 A340s have been delivered. When was this game published? 1994. Tokyo to Paris, still at 100%. But without more slots, I can't. Is there one that's not doing well? I could lower the Tokyo to Sydney one, even though it's making me a lot of money. Maybe I just reduce it. Because, like, I've got Oceania on lock. Yeah. I think I gotta do it that way. I gotta start pulling out whatever extra slots I can so I can maximize these big flights. What's chat doing here? Oh, interesting. So Doge Air has Bangkok to London, and they're also at max capacity using A310s, and they're making a bank off of it. Damn, look how much money they're making off this one. This is where a lot of the profit's coming from. Chat, on the other hand, also is doing pretty good. Chat and Doge are both making more money than me here. A310s are tiny, though. I mean, they're making money. That's what we were saying, Sweet Sweet Gamer. This music sounds exactly like Mystical Ninja. It's from the same, like, publisher, but, like, very Mystical Ninja. Clap, clap. Tokyo to Guam. Might be able to pull a couple back. How's the mouth feel? It's about 97% better. Maybe I might just shut this one down. It's really not getting that many people. Like, sure, it's at 80% load, but like the sales isn't exactly making it worth it. Yeah, I think I close this. Just to get more slots open in Tokyo. So I could add more planes here. Max it out? Max it out, baby! Whoops. Not the fair. Flights. No, not planes. Flights. Boom! Hi, Jowie Atreides. Thanks for the follow. Jowie is in Suikoden Jowie? Okay, can I open... All the slots in Tokyo are used. Did I not just free them up? No, I just used them. Fuck, never mind. Can other airlines go bankrupt? They sure can. That was what I was trying to do to Doge. But they're being stubborn pains in the ass.
Sweet.
This is at 100% on A310s. Are there any better planes? Let's do one of those. Something. Alright, I think I just start buying big boy planes. And even though they're expensive. Unless I use the Airbus big boys instead of the Boeing ones. No, A340s only hold 300 seats. I need seats. Unless I want to move much over to the A300s. Ugh. Arxis, thanks for the Twitch Prime resub. These hold 500. These hold more. Yep. As many as I can get. Gotta go for that. It's no longer about the money, it's about the market share. Exactly. I'm not trying to make money anymore. Now I'm just trying to send a message. Diamond hands. Hold on. We're going to the moon. Washington has been overcome by high winds. Good thing I'm not going there. Meanwhile, in Sydney, the Olympics have begun. I forgot. They just had tourism boom and then the Olympics? Jesus. The GME stuff is amazing to watch. It really is. It's fascinating. It's so intriguing to watch. Because all it really comes down to is basically a crowd-sourced hedge fund going up against all the like billionaire hedge funds. That's pretty much all it is. Profit 450 million. Cat's got a little bit too. Passenger-wise, though, I'm almost caught up in Southeast Asia. I'm getting there. I am getting there. GameStop is actually defeating Doge in South America. And you know what, GameStop? You need to take your W's where you can get it. Everything looks good. Yeah. 747-400s have been flown in. Remember that Tokyo flight? That's making mad money. Oh, it's already using 747-400s? Shit, never mind. I thought I was going to be clever and swap those out. but it's like already maxed. To the moon, rocket ship! Can I... This is using 8 A340s. 77% low, which is pretty good. At 100% low using A300s. Flag Boy, thanks for the $5 GP toss. Thanks for entertaining me while I worked out with Ring Fit. Yo, no problem. Ring Fit's no joke. I mess with that ring thing a little bit. Like, there's nothing to laugh at. I want 747 300s on here. Where can I get some of those? Check my roots. Full of Greavy with a Twitch Prime resub. Good to see you again. Alright, check my roots. Oh, this is chats. I was trying to see if I could find where my 737s are flying out. Boraman! Thank you for subbing! Button up your blue shirt, enjoy your almost 50 emotes. Thanks for being another brand new baby sub. And sweet Nova B with 500 bits. As head of the flight attendants, I love watching these throbbing profits. Oh, you know it. Jury Senpai also resubbing. What's up? Stonks. That's what's up. Fuck yeah. Diamond Hands these stonks. Yes, I know there's 3 in use. That's not on one of these. There's 7 in use. Where are they being used? I gotta find them. This might take a bit. Nope. 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 Those are 400s already. In here? Oh, just hit the year 2000. I am running out of time. I may not be able to win this. Like, I may have just not been aggressive enough. Chicago to Paris is using the 300s. 7 of them? I don't think I could swap these over to this 400 miles if I wanted to. Well, no, I got 6 extras. I'd lose a couple flights. Cancel. I got more. Need more big boy planes. Boeing! What's this game called? It's called Aerobiz Supersonic for the Super Nintendo. Give them big boy planes. And need more money. Ah! Ah! An earthquake has caused damage in Tokyo. Oh, it didn't break any of my buildings, did it? An amethyst plane has been severely damaged and could not be salvaged?
Sweet.
That can't be good for my bottom line. Red Delicious. Thanks to the Twitch Prime. Is that all the report? Yeah, we only care about the plane. We don't care about the passengers. No, my profits are down by a lot. ProJared caused the earthquake. I wouldn't put it past them. They have the technology. They're that cunning. Why are my profits down? Is this worth it? James Typhoon, thank you so much for the $14 Chocobo donation. I don't even know if I swap out the 747s here, because look. Tehran, 60%. Paris, 65%. For Chicago. Tokyo, 70%. Like, they're not even maxing out. Unless I change these over to 400s. Lower the fare more. Get more people into the seats. Maybe it's a good idea. I have no idea. Alright, maybe I can make the Sydney one better. Might have something to do with my moneymaker being hit by an earthquake. Maybe a little bit. Well, now the Guam one's making like no dollars. That's okay. Neither is Kuala Lumpur. That's fine. I shouldn't judge it too harshly, because it could just be because of the earthquakes. Some 747 300s would be perfect there. Like 5 of them though? Oof. Sweet Nova B gifting a sub to Not Shiny. God, they're so expensive. Like, why would I bother buying these when these are just pretty comparable, only with more seats? Might as well. Just start slowly building up that stockpile of planes. Do I have some planes I can get rid of? I would have to imagine at least something. The MD-80s. I've got a lot of these guys. I can't pay much for older models, that's fine. What else can I get rid of? 757s. A310s. Maybe some of the A310s. I mean, it gives me a little bit of capital to go buy more 747s. One more. I'm really worried about the running out of time in this scenario. I only have until 2005, which means by 2004 I need to establish myself. Unless like, it's like if it's an automatic lose at the end of the time, that sucks. Unless at the end of the time limit, that's when they start comparing everything. And maybe that'll be enough. It's like, nope, you're in first. You did it. You win. I don't know which it's gonna be. Kiev has been hit by winds. Start throwing out bonus stars. Mario Party style. What's the little chair timer? This is the sub train. Where this is how many subs we have in a single train, and this is how long before it resets back to 0. Just a little game for chat. I'm still not winning in Southeast Asia. It's April 2001? Ugh. It's fine, the GameCube's coming out soon. Seaweed, gifting a sub to Spice Tea. Cadmus also gifting a sub to Hoima. Tokyo to Paris is only 25%. That's kind of abysmal. That's abysmal. It's not even really making money. How is Doge defeating me? My fares are negative 40%. Even chat's beating me. I don't know how to... Is it the plain type? I don't care about the money. What I need is people in seats. Alright, lower it even more. Make it as cheap as possible. If it gets people in the flights, that's all I want. I wouldn't trust someone just giving away flights, to be fair. Oh, it's a good deal! Why would you not want that? Oh, so there's stonks in this channel? There's so many stonks, and we diamond handing. Alright, I just gotta keep squeezing out more passengers. To the best of my ability, which has been a struggle. Whatever. That's fine. And I'm out of... I just don't have any slots in Tokyo. Not without shutting down a flight. I don't know. It's these it's a lack of just slots available in Tokyo that's killing me. I have so many slots in Sydney. This is at 56%. I could start slimming back here. Using A300s. I could bring them down to A340s. Or Fed 747-300s could do that. Okay. I think I should start giving some of these slots back. I've got quite a bit. Kind of start Perth, your slots, no more. This will start cutting back on Melbourne. You can also lose your slots. This will start cutting back on some expenses a little bit. Auckland. Can have some slots back.
Sweet.
Brisbane. We ain't ever going there again. Kitsune! Thanks to the resub. Up to 1 year, getting yourself a gold shirt. It's pronounced Melbourne or Melbourne. That's what I said. Melbourne. Brisbane isn't pronounced like that. It says Brisbane. I have 37 open slots in Sydney. That's too many. Could return even more. There. I'm gonna hold on to some, just in case. It's someone from Melb. It's called pronounced Melbourne. Yeah, Melbourne. And pull out some more Tokyo, Chicago flights. Might as well. What's the goal? To be the #1 airline in the world. To be that's pretty much it. Get money, be the best airline. Maybe if I do an advertisement? I haven't done an advertisement in a while. We have an amusement park. Chances for success. All the money. Very high. Yeah. Dude, I got so much fucking money. Put it in. I don't care. Fuck GME, get airplanes. I mean, I am not a financial advisor, but I do think as soon as the pandemic hit, one of my thoughts was like, you know, it'd be a good stock to buy? Airline stock. Because no one's going to fly, which means those stocks are going to go down a lot. But then as soon as things return to normal and people start flying again, those airline stock prices are going to go back up. I think, at least. Again, I am not a financial advisor. I just like the stock. Is thirst different than hydrate? Yeah, hydrate makes me drink water. Thirst is you thirsting after me. The assumption that things return to normal and we don't somehow end up in a new normal. I mean, yeah, fair, but people are still gonna fly. Like, airline stocks are actually still up. Not from where they were before pre-pandemic, but they're still up from, like, basically after about 3-4 months of the pandemic, airline stocks started going back up. But then again, like I said, what do I know? I am not a financial advisor. I just like the stock. I need all my Southeast Asia slots. Don't need a lot of these anymore, though. This may not seem like much, but I am shaving off a lot of expenses. For things like game stores and movie theaters, I don't know if that's the same. Me neither. Although I do like that this whole GameStop, Reddit, stock market thing has basically like helped AMC by a lot. Because like AMC was not doing well, but then their stock prices went up because people saw the short sell thing. And then AMC was able to sell back a lot of their own stock to get themselves a lot of capital to pay off some of their debts. And now they're doing better. I'm not saying they're fine and they're going to be okay, but they're doing better. Which, if that's the case, I'm glad, because no one wants to see movie theaters go away. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. Can I do other Chicago to Europe flights before I open up a hub? Last movie I saw in theaters was Rise of Skywalker. I think that was the same for me too, unless it was, when did Avengers Endgame came out? It might have been that one. Okay, yeah, so I can't do this because I'm already flying into Paris. Rip, never mind. Open up a hub in Paris? Yep. We gotta get on that. We're already at max in Paris. Open up a hub. Give me more. All right. Chat, I need you to start flying on my airline. The airport expansion in Paris has not been completed. Oh good, there's gonna be slots there and I'll have a hub. Amethyst Leisure Sports Promotion Southeast Asia was successful. Look how hot I am. If you come to Southeast Asia, you can meet girls like me and we will have sex with you. Is my laundry done? Oh, it probably is. Thank you for the reminder, Madam Clutch. Did I just dump all the money in advertising? I think I will. Fuck, I'm in. Put it all on GameStop. Now, diamond hands, hold. I'm still, like, doing great. Just everywhere else I need to... Is Finland visible in this game? Yeah. Look how much money Doge Air is making. I don't want Doge to make money. I want them to go under. Damn it. Oh! Oh, I squeaked by first in Southeast Asia, though. I've done it. Just the narrowest of margins. But I did it! Doge Air born to rule? No! We shall crush them. Chat Air's opened up a new route between Perth and Tehran. Dumb. Oh, I don't have Tehran to Tokyo? That's a possibility. I thought I had that. I need to open that. Number 1, baby! A regional hub was opened in Paris! And now I'm going up into Europe to take on chat directly! Alright, first things first. I made some adjustments. How's everyone doing here? Tokyo to Paris, okay, to Guam. Guam's doing amazing. 100% load on 767s. I got better planes. Buys the A300s, huh? Yeah, boom, there you go. I can't do any more flights per week. I'm giving it all she's got. Oh, Catalyst, thanks for the reset, by the way. Is it possible to visit Tijuana? I don't think they have Tijuana in here. They do have other parts of Mexico. This is an A340 you maxed out? Shit, dude. I don't think I got anything else available. One of these. Why not? I don't give a shit anymore. Chicago, Tokyo, 90% and holding. $134 million of a quarter. Oh! That's strong profits. Where's the Tendy Man? I want the Tendy Man. One day the Tendy Man comes. What's the longest plane journey I've done? Seattle to London. I was going to do Tehran to Tokyo, but I can't because I don't got any slots in Tokyo. One day the Tendy Man comes, take our rocket into the sun. One day the Tendy Man comes, we'll take our gains and go home. Slots. They see to be a fighter now obsessed with the Asia theme in this game. Dude, it's a bot! Clap, clap! Oh, so many slots. Okay, yeah, so once you get a hub city in there, you can get more slots than normal. Alright, begin the Paris expansion! Oslo, Copenhagen, Stockholm, Helsinki. Whoever was asking, yeah, Helsinki's here. Is it worth flying to Helsinki? Economy 34, tourism 31, population 0.4 million. Nope. Sorry, but I'm currently above you, Helsinki. Moscow, on the other hand. It's the 90s. It's probably still a good idea. Get more... I don't know if I want to get more slots. I think I need to get... Just keep building up Tokyo. We'll take our gains and go. One day the Tendy Man comes, take our rocket to the sun. One day the Tendy Man comes, we'll take our gains and go. More of these. Oh, I never noticed like the little purple flags on top, like the stuff I've already bought before. I don't know why I never noticed that before. All right. Catering service. Everyone likes food. Do I need to keep buying some more 747s? I think I do. I got 5 on hand? I'm not really using. I just need more. Do I need more of those? Or do I need more of the A340s? Don't hate the A340s.
Sweet.
It is sweet. Dark Trout, thanks to the Twitch Prime resub. Stonks. Yeah, we open the stonks. Every sub I get today, $5 to GameStop. We'll save them. I got a lot of A300 still. Diamond hands. Hold banana. Five more planes. I got money, I don't give a fuck. Cairo, now has more slots. Talk to me when Tokyo's got more. That's all I want. I'm gonna have to start moving pretty fast in some of these routes. I only got a couple of years left to defeat chat. And GameStop. I'm barely beating Doge. I think I'm... Maybe it's just because of the promotion, but I'm finally ahead of Doge just enough in Southeast Asia that I may not need to worry about it anymore. GameStop is defeating Doge in South America. Good job. Chat, still in the pink. Yep. A lead is a lead in Southeast Asia. Ooh, I'm barely holding on to the Middle East as well. But I was going to do Tehran to Tokyo, which would double down on that. Doge Air opened a flight from Sydney to Brisbane. That's fine. I pulled out of Brisbane. Brisbane's dumb. Chat Air entered negotiations with Melbourne. Now they're all trying to get in Australia. But it's too late for them. got a catering service in Tokyo! Hooray! More slots in Paris. Planes have been delivered. Keep getting more services. I don't know how else to win Tokyo with the minimal flights that I have. Have a shuttle service. Dot, dot, dot. I want to see if we can do a tweak here. Since these are just barely holding on. I just need to make sure I'm getting enough people. This is at 100% to Bombay? Okay. Do more flights. Enough run food related ad in Tokyo. I don't know if that's the most effective ad to do though. Yep. I am in first here. It may not look like it, but I am in first. Ocelot! We need those Paris slots. Go get them. And then once I got dudes available, we go after South America. Alright, time to make some new flights. We're gonna start competing with chat. Here we go. Paris to Rome. They're using one A320. Surely I can do better than that. Just 757s. Whoops. All the flights per week. And they're cheap. Take that, chat. I don't give a shit. Boom. Okay, that's open. That brings me down to only 4 slots. But I can open up from Paris to Berlin. Sweet Nova B, 55 more subs to the chat. Congrats everyone caught in that blast. Now, chat already has Paris to Berlin. Running 767s. Which might be the smartest choice. Maybe A300s. I'll do A300s. Not as efficient, but has more seats. And I'm gonna undercut chat. Watch after this turn, chat start losing money. And if that's the case, it is 100% my fault. I'm up in your business, chat! Stonks! Diamond hands! What's up, Kristen? We up in this, and we going to the moon! I'm still in first Southeast Asia. It was the catering service, everyone. Because I got the catering service, I'm now first in Tokyo. I've done it! That was the secret. Diamond hands! To the moon! Alright, let's check our... I'm at 800,000, 100 million in sales. I've done it. That's pretty cool. But you know what could be cooler? 1 billion in sales. Doge Air still making 205 million. Chat, you're still making 31 million. So I did not cut into your profits that much. It's a good sign for you. GameStop, however, starting to lose a little bit, even though they rule South America. Mana Beast, 5 subs to the chat. Every sub I get today, I'm putting $5 down on GameStop stock. Stonks. Yeah, that was a pretty profitable quarter, considering, you know, 9/11. We did it. Okay, here's where I'm standing. First in North America, first in Southeast Asia, first in Middle East, first in Africa, first in Oceania. Dead goddamn last in Europe, like not even near chat. And then I haven't even pierced South America yet. And I'm running out of time to do so. So we gotta go. See them numbers? Those are the numbers. Gotta get them up. Don't use Robinhood? Oh, I'm not gonna use Robinhood. I have Bank of America, and it allows to me set up a trading account directly through Merrill Lynch. So all my stonks is done through Merrill, not Robinhood. We've acquired routes to do more slots in Paris. I'm not making money on the Rome flight, but I just gotta be okay with that. First, 2 in red? Whatever. First, we can operate at a loss. We're rich as fuck. All we need is more routes to get more planes. Flights to Moscow. What's chat doing here? Chat's running 747-300s. Oh, that's it? Those are baby planes. Oh no, those are the big ones. I was thinking 737s. How do I beat that? I don't think this is the right choice. That's what I got on hand. Super cheap. Undercut. Stay out of chat's business. I can't. Chat's always up in my business. Chat moved in on Oceania first. Okay? And when chat did that, all bets were off the table. I'm in Europe, okay? I'm not going after chat. This is just to further damage Doge. Don't take it personally. Psh. Nothing personnel. It's just good business. Thank you, Kristen. I appreciate it. I'm really happy with what I pieced together. I do wish this gray matched this gray a little bit more, but still pretty good. More slots. Tehran to Paris. Paris to Moscow is new. Paris to Berlin. Not very full. Paris to Rome. Not full at all. Just do that. I'm trying to take down Doge Air. Yeah. Chat Air is nothing but a stepping stone to taking down Doge. Oops, wrong way. In the meantime, however, what do I want my base of operations for South America to be? Mexico City, Havana, or Sao Paulo in Brazil. 11 million population. $2.3 million. $11.6 million Mexico City. I currently have 5 slots in, oh, all right, in Kingston. Back when I had that boom and I tried to capitalize on it. It looks like GameStop is just as connected. I think Sao Paulo would make more sense because then I could do Chicago to Sao Paulo. Yeah, we'll do Brazil. Pick up some Sega Master System stuff while we're there. I guess I could just start prepping slots in both. Yeah. We'll start prepping slots and see what comes May. Is there a set year? Yeah, 2005. Alright, I think I just wrap up. Yeah, 2005 is when the world ends. After that, no more world. Or flights. But you know what? I think I'm okay with it. But at this point, I'm also just like... I'm also just really committed to just destroying Doge and GameStop. I'm reaching 850 million sales, which is nuts. Let's see, where are my numbers? Up in Southeast Asia, up in Africa, up Oceania. Okay, yeah, I think I'm finally stabilized and good enough that on those 3 main regions I don't need to, or 4 regions I don't need to compete in there a whole lot. It's gonna be Europe and South America. I gotta start doing some battling. If you can't dominate the world with your airlines, what's the point of even having a world? Right! If I can't dominate the world with my airlines and just be making money, what's the point? It's 2002. I have 3 years left. That's not a lot of time. All right, let's see what I can do. More slots in Paris. And that's it. To Europe. So, I think what I need to do is start doing more international. Paris to somewhere. How long is a single turn? It's every 3 months. So, 4 quarters in a year. 1? Uh-oh. That may cause some struggles. Alright, let's go with the, we'll go with the Tokyo strat and just build facilities. Alright, what's expensive? Concert hall, Grand Hotel, catering. Alright, Grand Hotel. Give me all the expensive ones. If it costs the most, it must be the best, right? That's how it works. Yep, come to the Amethyst Concert Hall, where y'all can come on by and Tickets on sale now. Which what? 2002? Come see Creed. Now in Paris. Oceania's experiencing a boom in tourism again? That's like the third one in a row. It was Oceania before, then it had the Olympics, and now it's again. I've consumed Australia. My grasp on Australia is over it completely and gripping it tight, and I didn't need Brisbane or Melbourne to do it. Got him. You, Creed? What do you got against Creed? Do you not like it when people sing out of the sides of their mouth? So lately I've been wondering when you would come. Or whatever their lyrics are. It's what, 2002? Well, maybe it'll just be some other punk pop band. That's also ska. I am down in Southeast Asia. What? What? You're right! I'm not second in Europe. Chat, I'm already defeating Doge in Europe. You're welcome. I can't be down in Southeast Asia. Ass poop. July 2002. Grand Hotel in Paris. Also a concert hall. Creed. Doge burying me in the backyard to come to Southeast Asia. They're not beating me that much. It really wasn't that much. Like, we've been back and forth quite a bit. I am out of slots in Tokyo. There's nothing else I can do. Outside of maybe shutting down some of the big ones and trying to open up flights to... Actually, is that the play? Shut down like Guam and try to do Tokyo to Paris. I've already got Tokyo to Paris. Never mind. I don't have Tokyo to Tehran. I don't know if that's going to be bringing more people than these smaller cities. Let me check the populations. Hold on. Guam, population. 0.1 million. I mean, the tourism's up there. Kuala Lumpur. 0.8. Versus population in Tehran. 8.2 million. Yeah, I think I just need to go international flight, because that's just where people are. It feels bad shutting these down because, like, they've been making me money. I know I'm making money elsewhere. 25 million versus 16 million. I think I'm getting more population out of Kuala Lumpur, though, so we're taking down Guam. Feels kind of bad, though. You have one more promotional thing in Southeast Asia. It's one more thing I can buy. But then I can also just outright do advertisements in there, which is separate. Museum. I'm just throwing money at Tokyo. Clap, clap. Alright, Tokyo to Tehran. Because this should give me more passengers up in both Middle East and Southeast Asia. Just to help make sure I'm good there. So they're doing Bangkok to Tehran on A310s. I'm going Tokyo. I can just go fuck it. 747s. Fuck it. Three for now. Cheap as fuck. I'll try to get some slots available in Tehran to get some more going there. Okay. Is there any flight here I can tweak? Tehran to Paris, is that 100%? Okay, that's good to know. I might need to negotiate for more slots. Just a lot of little optimizations. Maybe that's why I like this game so much, just because the whole game is just optimizing. Which is very RPG-ish. Okay. And now I can improve Tehran to Tokyo. Just run some attack ad campaigns, or I could just attack them and destroy some of their planes. Also a possibility, if you will consider. Seven more slots.
Sweet.
We'll take them. Scary Takoyaki with Twitch Prime resub. Thank you. Pretty sure I still got Africa locked down. I gotta be able to do more in Europe. Which I would imagine. Alright, let's buy more European facilities. What else can I do here? I think I just go for the international flights, right? Open up Paris to Cairo. I've already maxed out my routes. Which sucks, I don't have South America yet, which means I need to go... Ow. Well, alright, so basically every minor city route in North America I need to close down. Phoenix, you're dead. I keep hitting maximum routes. Thanks for streaming more of this. No problem. It's fun to play. I'm having a blast. Honolulu one's still worth a lot of money. Seattle. Kind of makes me sad on account that I live here, but we out. 1 out of 10 won't allow monopolies. Yeah! I want the entire world under my spider web of control. Miami's still making 12 million. San Fran also making 12 million. Vancouver's doing 10 million. LA 11, New York 9. I actually think I have to bounce out of New York. New York just has not been worth it. There's a flight route limit. Yeah, you can only have 40 total routes. Which might be more of like a game/hardware limitation rather than like a balanced rule. What's the city in the southern states? There's Dallas and there's also Atlanta. There's also Houston. Oh, Washington. This Washington one's worthless. Close it down. Okay. More routes are now available. Everyone has said repeatedly that the North America theme sounds like Tears in Heaven. I don't really know what Tears in Heaven sounds like off the top of my head, so I don't know. This is Uncharted Horizons your thing. Maybe I should play Uncharted Waters next. If it's at all like this. Alright, Paris to Cairo. Doge is doing London to Cairo on 747 400s, because of course they are. Come on by, y'all! We going to the moon! Remember to buy high, sell low tomorrow? Hell yeah. You mean buy, and then diamond hands hold? Buy high, sell low. You trying to fuck me? What are you, a bot? You part of the system? Are you one of them? I don't know if going to Cairo is that worth it, because I don't really need that much more flights going on, and I probably should have saved it for here. Yeah, I immediately have regrets. Yeah, I can hear Tears in Heaven slightly. I want to check. Like, I want to go pull up Tears in Heaven and listen to it, but I don't want to get a strike on my channel. So I'm gonna not. Dummy strikes. These strikes gonna be dummy thick, fam. It's lit. Did I do it? All right, Brazil, I'm coming for ya. Sweet Nova B with 100 bits. Boop. Thank you so much for giving me your biddies. Now change my mind. Going big. Oh god, the 747s are so slow. Maybe I won't use that. I want more flights. The A340s any better? Fucking nope. A310s? I think let's go with that since I got the planes for it. I've done it. I am now officially in South America. Chicago, Sao Paulo Route 2. Oh yeah. Good thinking. I'll have to get some more slots there. Do I have any negotiators available? I do not. Have I tried Airline Tycoon 2? No, I've never even heard of it. Sounds fake and gay. Aerobiz or bust! This is still 5,000 miles? right, GameStop, I'm coming for you. This is gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me, and that's all that matters. Woo! Now we just fold our hands and wait for this to play out. Look how many like negative roots Doge Air has. Damn. Rotha the Paladin, thanks for the resub. Really enjoyed the Only Cans video. Thank you. Sub to my Only Cans. Tehran now has more slots. Do you need more of those? Maybe. Depending on how my flats are doing. What flavor's the can? Thirst quencher. Citrus. I don't know. Whoa! Oh no, my passengers are way down in Southeast Asia. I may have fucked up closing the Guam routes. Chat, that's barely any profit. Barely any profit. I can't even see your pink bar. Yep, lost a ton in Tokyo. That's so bad. I'm catching up in Europe, though. Dude, I can't hold on to Tokyo for the life of me. I could do Tokyo to Brazil. Bought a museum and what you call it? Slots in Mexico City. All right, but how are these doing? They're both in the black. Okay, let's see. 47% full. 100% full, Chicago? That's great. Okay, if these are full,
Sweet.
if I could upgrade the plane model with more seats, which would have to be one of my big boys. Or I can hold on these for Tokyo. Might do that. Unless I increase flights per week somehow. DePeeps! Twitch Prime resub. Getting yourself a brown shirt with that. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah. We'll slightly decrease flights going to Paris, because that's not hitting 100%. Which allowed me to increase flights to Chicago, which is hitting 100%, which means it should be more people. Mama the Bunny Games! Also with Twitch Prime. Silver shirt for you now. Thank you so much. What was the last game I got from my collection that I got excited about? Ooh, that's a great question. Because I do get games a lot, but what was the last game I found and I was like, oh, I need that? I don't know. I guess a couple. Someone sent me a copy of Paper Mario for GameCube. That was exciting. I managed to get myself Lost Kingdoms and Lost Kingdoms 2 for the GameCube back. It wasn't my most recent one, but I was pretty excited when I managed to get Pocky and Rocky 2 complete in box. Getting the Earthbound box was also cool. Maybe some of the weirder, like, Sega CD or Saturn ones. I'm still waiting on slots there. If I can get slots and make it into a hub city at the same time. Get right on it. And then I just think I pull another ad in Southeast Asia.
Sweet.
Mr. Grumble, Twitch Prime. I do have 5 slots in Tokyo I'm not using right now. Travel network. How much money do you want to put in? All the money. I am so rich. Just put all the money in there. Oh, it's gonna take a while. I've ever considered Neo Geo CDs? No. I'm not big on Neo Geo stuff. But, I don't know. It's kind of whatever. You're negotiating in Tehran. Africa's whatever. Europe's actually doing alright. Can I do any other insane Paris routes? Paris to Sydney? Nope, too far. Paris to Tokyo, I think I've already got. Right? Yeah. Paris to... I've already got Paris to Tehran. And I did Paris to Cairo. Yeah, which means Paris is like out of interconnecting flights like that. Which means I need to do something like Paris to like London, just to get some more people on board. Am I excited for Bravely Default 2? I'm looking forward to playing it. I'm not like, you know? But, I am looking forward to playing it. That's too bad. Oh, Windjammers is great. Like, if you were to ask me what my favorite Neo Geo game is, it is Windjammers. Like, if I see a Windjammers on any Neo Geo cabinet somewhere, like, I will challenge people to Windjammers because it's so fun. Might need to buy more 747s. More big boy planes. Bang. Maybe not that much. I might hold on to some money for promotions and stuff. Oh no, chat! Your plane! Your plane was smoking too much weed! And that's trouble. My Southeast Asian network promotion was successful. So hopefully they'll keep me in first there. Europe. Oh, I think I just took first in Europe with my London route. Africa, still in first by a lot. Middle East. First by a lot. Southeast Asia now. Nope. Fuck. Getting killed in Tokyo. Oh no, chat. Chat, you're reaching like GameStop levels of profit, and that makes me very scared for you. I don't want to see you become GameStop. The only person that should be GameStop is GameStop. I'm down a lot in Southeast Asia. Oh my god, look at the Europe numbers. I'm being chat by 550 people. That's it. A win's a win. We take those. It's now 2003. Running out of more time. And I have a hub in Brazil, which means I'm going straight for the jugular on GameStop. Okay. So, I am barely holding on in Europe. That said, oops, I can still pump it up by getting some facilities in there.
Sweet.
Catering service. It's most expensive. They must like it the most. Drac Holland with a Twitch Prime resub going up to 1 year. Maybe I can tweak some of the flights here that are maxed out to get more butts into more seats. But it's only if they're 100%. Paris to London's 100%? Using 757s? Okay. Which means I can get more out of these by using 767s. Done. Tehran to Paris is also maxed out using 767s, which means if you suddenly became, say, A340s or A300s. Let's do A300s. There. All right. Meanwhile, I'm pretty close in Europe, but I do really need to focus on destroying GameStop here. How quickly can you negotiate this? 6 months? I guess. Oh, thanks, Clairdick. Have a good one. Alright, which flight would hurt the most to GameStop? Lima?
Sweet.
We dial Lima. We got a big population. Let's do it. Sour Trigger! Thanks so much for giving me your Twitch Prime. Chat, did you even know? Did you even know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link that to your Twitch account, which gives you Twitch Prime. And Twitch Prime is one free sub that you can give to any streamer every month. And even though it's free for you, it supports the streamer 100%. So, if you got a Twitch Prime sub laying around that you're not currently using, why not throw it your old pal Jared's way? It really helps me out, and you get a bunch of emotes. Isn't that awesome? Like Sasuke Kaze just has? Just like that! Thank you so much. Ah! I'm at maximum roots again! Balls! I gotta close more. Sorry, Miami. I have to do this to destroy GameStop. Yeah, if you don't use your Twitch Prime sub, Jeff Bezos just keeps the money. And is that what you want? Jeff Bezos to have more money? I've got to change. Your girlfriend just walked by and said that turtleneck is making her thirsty. No, too bad. You got a diamond hands hold your stock while me and your girlfriend bang. You can watch though. San Fran, gotta shut you down too. I'm hoping that's not gonna cut into my bottom line too much. Okay. Oops, wrong way. I can watch, that's better than her last boyfriend? GameStop, I'm coming for you! Alright, what's GameStop using? They're using 747s. Okay, so they're holding a lot of people. Let's see what I can do to crush them, though. Oh yeah? Well, I'm using 747 400s. That would be a step up for her. You know what? As long as you can admit it. We just joke. See in my DMs. I am now in direct competition with GameStop. It begins. Once I get more slots, even though it's January 2003. So you think I can do more in Europe? What year is the game end? 2005. So I'm like really at the end and just running out of time. Paris to Cairo's at 90%. If I switch you to 747s, would that help? Hope well. Sweet Nova B with 5 more gifted subs. Dude, she's not stopping with the gifted subs. Scratch everyone caught in that blast! Remember, if you get a free sub, you do have to hang out with me the next 30 days. Is this Aerobiz? It's Aerobiz Supersonic, the sequel. But yes. Paris to Moscow, Ryan 757s. Let's make you A300s. And just hope that might squeak out a few more passengers for me in Europe. And there's anything I can do in Southeast Asia. I've got the ad coming up. I've got all the things built.
Sweet.
Some nerd named Steve. Also resubbing. My brother wants you to know thoughts on RPGs like Fire Emblem Three Houses and Xenoblade. I never beat Three Houses, but I really liked what I played. I got up to the 2 chapters after the major event. And I was actually really liking it. If talking about Xenoblade Chronicles 2, I didn't get around to playing. I played the first Xenoblade Chronicles on Wii and liked it. Didn't get around to the others. Is there anything I can max out here? Tokyo to Bangkok is full on A310s. At 280 seats each. I don't have enough planes. Don't have enough planes. Why didn't I finish 3 houses? I didn't really get out to it. Mostly because it came out in like the summer of 2019. So that period of time, my priority wasn't exactly playing video games. I just noticed this one was really low. This one's also maxed out. Yeah, Hong Kong is really low. I also got the fare all the way up. Start bringing all the fares down, get more people. The Tokyo to Sydney one was still doing pretty well. That's also getting the flight tourism boom right now. I'll increase flights. When does Xenoblade 2 get good? I don't know. I was really put off by the like general art style of Xenoblade 2. Because Xenoblade 1 was fine, but then Xenoblade Chronicles 2 was much more like, look at our anime butts and boobs. Don't you like boobies? Do you like them? They're anime, and they're going blah 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 blah. Understandable. Yeah. I'm glad it like wasn't just me. So I know like a lot of people are just like, that's what makes it good. And it's like, that doesn't really appeal to me. I don't need Xenoblade Chronicles 2 to show up and be horny for me. I've got chat for that. If you're horny or have ever been horny, delete yourself off Twitch. Well, you heard him. If you've ever been horny, you must delete Twitch. Ever. Profits are up. Chat, not doing great. Oh, GameStop. GameStop, is this your biggest loss yet? Well, bye. You're not allowed to unsub though, so you can't use the TwitchBot unsub command. You're not allowed to, okay? I don't have Southeast Asia. I've got everywhere else, and I'm starting to creep up in South America, but I don't have Southeast Asia. We do have the advertising coming up soon. Well. Second, Southeast Asia. Third, in South America.
Sweet.
Merchant of Ducks with the Twitch Prime. Pretty horny for business sims? Yeah, I'm horny for profits. 100% capacity still? Using A310s?
Sweet.
I need 6 planes. A340s would work alright. Obviously the 747s would be ideal. Need to write some of this down. Alright, hold on. Alright, so Paris to Sao Paulo. I need a grand total of 6 to replace A310s, which currently has 330 seats each. Gotta somehow get around that. Quiggles with the Twitch Prime resub and Hypoxia Wing with 1,000 biddies. Thank you so much for the big biddies. Other flights to Mexico City. Barely full. That's okay, because we can reduce flights there, which allows me to get some more Sao Paulo slots for elsewhere. Like to Chicago, where it's currently at 100% using A300s. A300s for Chicago to Sao Paulo. Where else? To Paris. Oh, I'm maxed out in Paris right now, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Rip. Alright, I need to start. Okay. More planes. Darcyest, recompense for the lost viewers. Thank you. I lost hundreds. All the horny people left. It's true. The only people remaining are the non-hornies. Pretty sure, right? Alright, something to replace A310s. Which honestly, I might just do more A300s. They're pretty cheap. Yeah. Sprinkles! Thanks for the resub! Show my Twitch my get out of jail free card, so they reinstated my account. Oh, you lucked out, I guess. Non-horny right here, super prude. I knew it. Can I only order 10 at a time? Fuck. More planes. This might be too little too late. I don't know, chat. I don't know about this one. That's all my money. Oh, Mr. Boy, you redeemed it. Well, if that's what you wanted, straight to horny jail. Straight to horny jail. Cairo's got more slots. Yep, barely holding on to that lead. Count it. Chat's actually catching up to me in North America a little bit because I've had to shut down so many things there. Oh, GameStop losing more money. Chat! Is that chat's first negative report and quarterly loss? To win this, you have to be #1 in all regions, or a top airline in general. #1 in all regions. And then hold it for a year. Chat, oh no. Okay, so according to this, I'm first everywhere except for South America, where GameStop is. But Southeast Asia is like barely holding on. Sodden Grider, thank you so much for subscribing. Button up your blue shirt, enjoy your almost 50 emotes. I really appreciate your support. Thanks for being a brand new baby sub. Hope you see you stick around. No stonks, Sag, very Sag. Ah! We'll win if we hit the #1 market in South America. I know. I've been trying. GameStop is a tough competitor. I should fire her for saying that. This is the focus. And we just got some planes, things to do some tweaking. So Paris to Sao Paulo is still destroying it using A310s. But I don't have the planes to replace it because I ran out of money. Unless you just do A340s, less flights per week. I don't know if that's right. Biome! Resubbing! Sao Paulo to Mexico City. 45%. Okay, it's actually doing a little bit better. That's fine. Now Chicago, that's still maxed at 100, so we need to bump this up, which is what we got the extra A300s for. Done. That should be a pretty big boost right there. Six A310s. I just don't have the money for it right now, man. What do I have for plans? A bunch of 757, 767s, not ringing a lot. I think I just need to start selling. Sell all the tools. Sell the 757s. And use that money to get more big boy planes for South America. Yeah. I'm just like sitting on some equity I can get out of here. Like these. I am never using you again. So get out of my hangar. You're gone. Hold on to you. 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 Let's get rid of these. Alert! 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 I can't pay you much for other matters. Just give me my money. These are awful. They're barely holding people. This little animation is very necessary, by the way. Now reverse! Or this way. Now is a good time to visit your local AMC, only if you got diamond hands. What's the name of this game? Aerobiz Supersonic. Probably ditch the MD-80s too. Okay. That got me some capital. And I can use that to get some big boy planes. Which pretty much just has to be Boeings. They just hold the most people. We need more slots out of Brazil, though. I can still open up some international flights. Six months? Why can't you go any faster, Ocelot? If I do Sao Paulo to Cairo. Ooh. Change my mind. Brazil to Sydney. We don't have any planes? Oh, we don't have the funds. Never mind. I'm too poor to do that. Dang it. I don't have any money. Starting with some luck bits. Thank you so much. I can't afford that either. I can't afford any of these. Frick. Guess I just gotta wait then. Can I do an extra flight of Chicago to Mexico City? Nope. Damn it. That's gotta end my turn, which sucks. Ugh. Why is time never ending? Oh, more pair slots. That's huge. I needed those. All right. GameStop losing money every quarter. Chat, not negative, but like also not really profit. My profit's down by a lot. I'm holding on to my leads. I'm very close in South America. I'm so close. I'm so close. I've got a lot in Middle East. Like more than I ever need. And South Africa, for that matter. Okay, I can still do this. October 2003. I think I might be able to just barely pull us off in the nick of time. This is on hard mode, by the way. Freaking Doge. If I can get GameStop to cut down entirely before the game ends, that'd be most ideal, because I think it'd be extra funny. Okay, this is still full. However, I can now swap out these A310 planes for 747-400s, which is way more seats. And then once I get more flights in Paris, that's even more. Or slots in Paris, I should say. Good. Let's actually try to open new ones before I go too far. Sydney to Brazil. Using A340s. All of them? Sure, all of them. There's another one. hoping... I'm at maximum roots again. Damn it. Okay. I was ahead a lot in Middle East, so I think I could shut down some Middle East roots. I think I can shut some of these down so I can get more roots elsewhere. They're almost like all completely full. I guess Baghdad's doing the worst. Off of 757? Alright, yeah, we're out of Baghdad. Wait, what year is it? 2003? Yeah, there's more war. Let's get out of Baghdad. There's one. I could probably take down one more Oceania flight and be okay. Which if I had to take down one, I'd probably take down what? Pete? Oh no, Nomia. Okay, that gives me 2 more routes I can now do. Which I need for Europe and South America. So let's go back to South America. I'm still negotiating for slots. Alright, Brazil to Sydney, which will work out because that will make up for the one I just shut down. Oh, I already did that one. Just kidding. I actually meant to Tehran. Yeah, we'll do Tehran. I could also close down a couple in Africa. They're costing me money, one. But I also don't have much competition there. Oh, I have to use A340s, but I'm out. Frick! Alright, Africa it is. I don't have any planes. I don't have any planes! Might be time to sell more planes. I think I just gotta sell off all of my extras. Like, if it's not currently in use, I gotta get rid of it. Get that money to get better big boy planes. Like, this thing fucking sucks. I should find out where else I'm using these planes and swap them out for a different one. World domination, we're so close. So close. Well, I should say I'm so close. Chat doesn't stand a chance. Crimson Foxwing, stonks! Thanks for the resub. Like my outfit today on Instagram? Thank you. Guys, follow my Instagram, please. It would mean a lot to me. Still time to merge? I would love that. If chat approached me and just says, we should merge, I would do it. Get rid of this old piece of shit. Get 2 of these. I'll take them. If I buy my airlines, I make you official cult members. No, we went over this, chat. You're not a part of a cult. This is not a cult. You're just my airline stewardess. Okay? You're all my airline waiters and waitresses. That's it. Not a cult. Exactly. Flight attendants. Chat keeps mentioning the moon. Do I have any airports there yet? We will soon, because we're on our way to the moon! I need to check. I got some bad planes being used right now. I need to swap those out. Can't imagine it's any of these. Is it in North America still? Am I using bad planes? I don't think so. I guess this one to Vancouver is only using MD-80s. So I could probably get more people on this if I just swap out the MD-80s. Another 757s would be better, 767s would be better. A310s. Not you. Yeah. There. Would I go to a GP of Evo? No. I have, like, no real expertise in any fighting game that would stand a chance at Evo. Unless this game's at Evo, then I'm in. To LA's using ND80s. I don't really need to change that a whole lot, though. I probably shouldn't have changed the other one either. Are there any plane improvements here I can do? These are all super full. Not especially. Oh, you mean Evo Search of Eden. Oh, I don't think I would, because, like, as unique and cool as that game is, it's so frickin' grindy and repetitive that I don't think it'd be that interesting to watch. Because every level, like, you spend like the first 30 to 60 minutes just like killing crap over and over again until you get your evolution points. The original one isn't grindy? Evo? Search for Eden? All you do in Evo is grind. This London flight is just maxed out. That's using 767s. It's a slight improvement. Okay. I think I did a bunch of changes. I've spent all my money. Ooh. Sao Paulo now has more slots? Good. I'm ahead in Africa. Middle East, still ahead. Definitely down a bit. Southeast Asia. Damn it! Chat, you're getting too many people in North America. I need you to chill the fuck out. GameStop is losing money. Even more. I want to squeeze them harder. Chat's not exactly doing pretty good either, though. I'm like barely losing in Southeast Asia. And South America. Where's everywhere else? Everywhere else seems solid. It's Southeast Asia and South America I need to worry about. Okay, what do I need to do there? Illusion is doing an all-new plane? Oh, production will end. That's fine. I'm not buying any of those. GameStop rejected Japan's request. Dude, I'll do it. Whatever you want, Japan. If it gets people flying on my airlines and not anyone else's, I'll do it. Slots in Sao Paulo. Slots in Paris. Yeah, Sincero. Twitch has a dark mode. I have mine on set to dark all the time. Japan wants to meet. Hello. The environmental problems around Tokyo are getting worse. Give us money and whatever. I actually think I say no, because all it does is improve relations rather than like improving. That's not going to get people on flights. That's just going to make Japan like me more. And Japan already likes me a lot. I don't need to worry about them. All right, South America, Southeast Asia is where we're at. How are these flights doing now that I made some tweaks? Paris to Sao Paulo, 78%, good. 48%, good. So I just need to open up some more here. Sydney to Sao Paulo, actually close to full. I just need to open up a new one. Which I guess to Cairo. Or Tehran? Yeah, Tehran. Get some more international flights going. I already got Tokyo connected to like all my other major cities. Save Sydney because Sydney's too far away. I've got one open slot here. I need to do something with it. Tokyo to Hong Kong. It's at maxed out. Well, I can do one more flight per week. Something. Sweet Nova B, gifting us out to McFarlane. Okay. Yeah, since we're getting near the end, I'm gonna start cutting back on some like my more profitable ones. I think I just need to reduce the fare to get people flying on it. I need them all 100%. Tokyo to Paris is maxed? That's great. Yep. Just put it all down. Like, I'm losing all my profits, which feels pretty bad. But I just need people. That's my only goal. We start returning a bunch of extra slots, cut back on some monthly expenses. Ugh. I'm pretty worried. I'm so worried. Can I connect Tehran to anywhere else? I think I got all of those connected to all my major cities over the world. Sydney, Tokyo, Chicago, Paris, Cairo, Sao Paulo, yeah. I can get more European passengers here by doing Paris to Tehran. Okay, that's something. Even though it's not what I need, Southeast Asia. Paris to Sao Paulo. Not maxed yet. Cairo, no. Is there any way I could lose at this point? I think if I just run out of time and don't hit my goals, it's over. I think. I could be wrong. I can get more Tokyo to Paris. I can get more Tokyo to Paris if I get more slots in Tokyo. But I'm already like bone dry in Tokyo. Where can I shave off? Sydney? Sounds good. Just one slot. I need two. Two slots. Chicago to Tokyo. Beijing. Seoul. Probably take a couple of flights off of Seoul. Tokyo to Bangkok's also down a little bit. This song ripped? It sure fucking does. Every time we come here, we're just like, hell yeah, this is a bop. Oh, am I maxed out in Paris still? I'm maxed out in Paris. Go back to Paris. Back to Paris, back to Paris. I can't get any more slots out of it, can I? Nope, we're maxed out in Paris. Okay. So I gotta start pulling some flights back to get the Tokyo ones. Where can I take them from? Chicago? It's only 60% full. Paris to Rome. Alright. Start shaving some flights. Paris to Berlin. Paris to Moscow is not doing much. That'll give us a lot of flight slots. Get us back to 7. Okay. So then my big money ones, Paris to Tehran. With another A300, I can get an extra flight going. 1, 2. That's just a little bit more. And then Paris to Tokyo. Currently also maxed out on using 747 400s. 2 more flights per week gives us that much more people for Tokyo and Paris. Those should be pretty big gains. Alright, what else can I do in South America? Just open up a little boy route to, I don't know, Lima. I don't have any money! What? I'm short like 10,000. Do I have like 1 plane I can sell? Yes, MD-80s. Get rid of them. These are worthless and bad. That should be just enough to open up 1 more flight in South America, and that should help crush GameStop. Especially if I... Yeah, so they also have a flight from Sao Paulo to Lima, and we're going directly head-to-head. We're making them lose more money. Let's go. Fuel efficiency? What's that? We're trying to get seats. No. I may like multiple planes to do this. Oh my god, I've like 1 spare of everything. Make it count then. Alright, I need to buy Lima to Sao Paulo planes. I should also buy into some WVE, the second most shorted stock. No, I don't trust that. I don't trust all these other additional reports like, oh, WVE stock. It's like, I'm not focusing on that right now. I'm just focusing on getting those game stonks, getting profits off of that, rather than worrying about all these other ones. That said, I will look up WVE because I'm curious. I don't know what that is. WVE. Wave Life Science. $10 a share. It does say it's pretty bullish. I don't know. Yeah. I'm not like a huge stock person, so like, I don't know. Profits. Chat, low, GameStop, getting kicked. It's January 2004. I think this is our last year. But I'm in first everywhere, including barely in Southeast Asia and South America. Like, barely. pharmaceutical company that was 111% shorted. Okay, so it was 111% shorted, but when are the short contracts expiring? We did it! #1 passengers in all regions. You're the greatest. Congratulations. Nobody can touch Amethyst now. We never could have done it without you, sir. Amethyst, #1 airline in the world. Those words are music to my ears. I'm proud to have worked with you. My heartfelt congratulations. Did I just win? Oh, never mind. I thought I had to hold it for a year. I guess I just win. I did it! That's me. That's me. Barely. But I did it. Go to the moon! These are all the people who are only friends with me because of my money. Oh, graphics! Shoot him down! Shoot him down! It's not too late, take him down! You get fact. That plane was fact. That's what it said. I'm gonna take the shot! I started in Chicago. Let's all have a Shiza soda to celebrate. Yeah, subscribe to my OnlyCans. Fucking got him. I'm out! To the moon! Yeah! Yeah, that's me! Money! We all love it! That's some good Note 7. April 2004. Congratulations! After years of sweat, tears, and a little bit of luck, Amethyst Inc. has made it to the top. With your shrewd management skills, you have outwitted even the slyest of your foes. Business leaders around the world are clamoring at your door. Lecture and book deals are pouring in. So much for retirement. That's like the same ending as the other one. I did it. I beat Aerobiz Supersonic on hard mode. With not a second to spare. I kind of wish I saved it because I kind of want to go back and see if I can destroy GameStop. Although I did hurt him pretty bad. Alright, well, there you go, chat. I didn't quite run GameStop to the ground. But I did hurt them enough that they're worth nothing. Are we the baddies? No. Got him, I think? Question mark?